think you're lonely now? Wait until tonight, girl. Gotta wait until the night. Think you're lonely now. Here a car, here a car. Oh, that's greetings, everybody, to the afternoon show. Hopefully, we're gonna show a lot of more about travel, more how to ravel your feelings. Sexy overseas girls are appealing and dealing with women. Don't stay in the matrix prison. But shout out to the U.S., the best nation on the Western Hemisphere. But don't fear, Steve-O. What's up, Steve-O? How you doing? How's everything? Hey, shout out to Low Key. How you doing? How's everything? Low Key D. What up? How are you, my friend? I did a little afternoon, little jingle, little shake. I'm not gonna front. I've been loafing all morning. Couldn't sleep. I think the soda, the caffeine in the soda. My mother used to say the caffeine in the soda. Drinking too much soda at night. I'll talk about your overseas women's. Why do dudes always lie about that? Hit the like button when y'all coming in. Should be 7 likes. 7 likes. Steve will hit the like. Rich Boy hit the like. Low Key D hit the like. Great, thank you, brother. In Rio, back in Sosua this weekend. All right. Steve, man, traveling. That's what's up. Steve is international British traveler. Steve, you need to go back to Thailand or them half of England's out in Thailand. Shout out to Ron Meredith out there working. Need to finish that damn car, brother. Shout out to Ron Do. A do Ron. A do Ron. But why do look at this? Look at this. See, I leave stuff in storage, come out crazy. Shout out to everybody though, man. Respect. Respect to your afternoon, man. It was funny. I was having a conversation yesterday with a couple of the fellas standing in front of the local store. And they was asking me like, why you go to Thailand? What made you want to go to Thailand? Why did you go to Thailand? What'd you do? So what do you think that I did? What did you think that I did? After finish elaborating what I exactly did, they like, oh, okay. Get your little what was it? In Full Metal Jacket. You remember Full Metal Jacket? Anything. These boots was made for walking, and that's just what we do. One of these days, these boots is gonna walk all over you. You know what I mean? Anything. Poor Asian women. Yeah. Shout out to the Nets, man. Shalom. I love the Nets. No, I don't love the Nets. I got like multiple basketball teams I like. I got a Western Union hat and tank top. Okay. Everybody got the Western Union. Is it Western Union Poppy or just Western Union? Look at this bump on my lip. Beware of the chica with the red diamond tattoo on her throat. I don't know who is that. Why you keep saying that? We definitely block people over here. It's getting a little hot in this kitchen. Hot this year. I'll be there for the Super Bowl. That's what's up. I'm trying to get Ron to Thailand. I'm trying to do Ron. Trying to get him to start a channel. Trying to get him to get some video. He do videos. I don't understand why. Do videos. Look, okay, the white guys are talking. White guys talk money, man. white dudes with money, houses and money. I sold the house for 400K. Word. But the topic of the afternoon, everyone. We talk about your girlfriends. Why lie? About your woman overseas. Well, listen, I keep telling everybody because I've been in Dominican Republic and now Thailand. The women look better. I'm sorry. The working women look better, especially in Thailand. I didn't see none that looked stunning in the streets. I just didn't. And the two I got, we discussed money. So, I mean, no knock on Thailand because I got like a Thailand little community. But like I said, I'm Sosua based. Cause I can't even really leave Sosua because I'm locked in. Y'all got me locked in. It's getting hot already. I'm gonna turn on that AC in a minute. Y'all got me locked in. Word. About to grab my headphones cause I ain't got no sound. Yeah, you gotta get the sound. You got the picture, got to get the sound. Women look better where? Women, the hoes look better. That's what I'm saying. The hoes. Cause I was telling my man the other day, I was like, I had got two numbers in Santiago from the Price Mart and I think a waitress. And there was no contact, no nothing, no life, no life. Like there was maybe a couple texts back. I just never did good in the streets of Santiago. I never really did good online. Trying to get like for real, Santiago starts to look like I'm about to hit that AC any minute now. I'm just Santiago is just looking like I'm home. You know what I mean? Same chick, same. They say that a lot in Thailand. Same. Shout out to Gil. Gil, I ain't seen you in a minute over here, fam. It's been a minute. Everybody hit the like button. There's 20 people in the room. I should have 20 likes. Say what you want to spell my name right. New Jersey Nomads in the house. That's my dog right there. Shout out to New Jersey mm, 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 mad. Hit the like button. Word is born. Yeah, Santiago's different. Santiago's like a place I think you already got to have a girl. And that was the place that really birthed the team. I had like 3 riders of chicas that was down, but they were like fives and sixes. They wasn't really dope. Dope. They wasn't really dope. I'm not gonna front. One of on my I said top 5 list. I say top 3. I need a cleaners. I need somebody's gonna clean the crib. I need somebody that's gonna clean the crib. I need somebody that's gonna clean the house and cook. I need somebody that's gonna clean the house and cook. I got a girl in Thailand. You do. I know you do. With your tone low voice ass. Funky Cold Medina. Uh, No, that's Wild Thing. Wild Thing. And I took her on the mall. And I been say the sky sea and she was for the fall. Facts. But I've been debating this for years. The chick that worked in the La Serena or the regular stores never look good as the hoes. And you can pull them. I told y'all at the end of the night on Soy 6, you seen dudes just lining up coming to get their women. It's something that you just adjust to. Like you like we're baby pimps. Like with the pimps or something. Like they work, they do what they gotta do, especially if you're not gonna pay the money. And brothers is paying the money. Same thing as Sasua. Got brothers talking about I better not see her in Rumba tonight. Hoes. They look better, man. They at the right job. They at to look sexy. I can't do the big girls in America because you line them all up and say, okay, show your picture of your woman, then show your picture of your woman. We gonna all be holding up 2s and 1s. 2, 1, older, gray. I don't want nothing to do with none of that. I mean, now listen, I can't go down to the teens, but my range usually be like 24 to like 28. But I get it. Incidental fire. I get it. Like incidental. Like maybe you could just go find one and she just have a good time with her and you'd be like, oh, by the way, how old are you? She'd be like 18. Like, good lord. I can't go that low. I can't. But I and like I said, the reason why I had them fives and sixes because they was two of them were cookers and cleaners, and really at the same damn time. My hat's always crooked on this, but I listen. I can't do 18s. Too mature. Too silly willy. I can't even do 21 or 22. I dabble. So I don't really. I just pick, and then I'll take it from there. You know what I'm saying? Especially soy six and all that. And my boy stayed on me like, yo, that's all you've been talking about the last 15 days, other than grinding and getting these losers out of the basement. I just can't explain it any more than I have. Every time I got a regular girl from Santiago or Santo Domingo, it never worked out. It never panned out. My life is my life. I don't know. I don't know. But when I'm standing around a couple of fellas, me and my boy Ren, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try to get him on camera, man. But me and the guard were talking, and he was like, "Damn, man, sounds nice." So he looking at travel like that's never gonna happen. He might take the carnival, him and his girl. The carnival. Carnival's corny. I think cruises are corny. Cause all dudes do is come back talking about the chicks that was on the cruise. You know what I'm saying? That's all I see is the slick pictures they took. Like, damn. Well, right now, every sosua and patio chick beats like 85% of my friends' wives. I'm sorry. Not looking for a relationship. Yeah. You say that now. See, you don't never know. Like I said, you could get it and really like it and be like, damn, I didn't know she was like this. I didn't know she was cool like this. This is after the gymnastics. I didn't know she was chill. We're sitting there just relaxing and then it just naturally progresses. That's what I'm trying to tell people. 18 is definitely on my radar. I would be careful with that number, my friend. Just, shout out to Ron Do, a Do Ron, a Do Ron. Yeah, I wouldn't that's just me. I wouldn't be bragging about that. About someone just leaving high school. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ron though. But that's too low for me. Mine's is 24. But the funny thing about it is everybody that I was messing with, especially when the team birthed in Santiago, they was all in their 30s. And I what was I gonna get rid of them because they were in their 30s? Like, who does that? Especially they, like I said, their domestic skills was crazy. If she can't clean the house, and I'm nominating her to be like my travel woman, she got to clean, yo. She got to clean, yo. Like for real. Like I ain't cooking and I ain't doing no goddamn cleaning. That's just me. Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know nothing about Leonardo DiCaprio except he likes Tribe Called Quest. Here we go, y'all. Here we go, y'all. What's up scenario? Hey, yo, Bo knows this, and Bo knows that, and Bo knows that, and Bo knows that. Usually 30 plus chicas take care of you. I would say that. I mean, I've been with some 20-year-olds that clean, but it wasn't like the in-depth cleaning where they're folding, and pulling it together and slapping it down. Shout out to the panel and shout out to the chat. Shout out to D Blake, man. With D Blake, we were in the studio, guard. Word, but I don't know, like you know what I'm saying. So I was telling dudes and whatever. So it was an in-depth conversation. Like dudes really wanted to know. By the way, I was trying to tell them like subscribe to my channel. You know what I'm saying? I had knew the dudes and they was around the way, but I wasn't like men's with them. They were a little younger, a lot younger. They were like in their low 30s. But some hustlers, some not. Shout out to them dudes, man. But yeah, me and my man Ren was out there, you know what I'm saying? They really was inquisitive. Like, yo, this dude just got back from Thailand. He talked slow. He was like, Thailand? What you doing out in Thailand? I'm actually a little more impressed than I lead on to believe. Just because I'm such a heavy shout out to Teddy. What's up, my brother? You going to Thailand sometime? I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Somebody's texting. I always texting when I'm on the mic. Donde está? New York, baby. Don't you hate the ones that text you from DR that you couldn't get to? That's you still communicate with? 22 to 23. I'll throw them some Alka Seltzer. Okay. Throw some Alka Seltzer. TMI. When am I going to Colombia? I don't know. I really don't know. It's gonna be probably like, I would say if I don't go August, it might be in November. That's the God's honest truth. Colombia. I gotta touch Colombia. I'm gonna try. Like I don't, you know, I gotta see. Get finished with my babysitting duties in my house. You know what I mean? There's a lot of them with a little wagon. There's a lot of them with a little wagon, but you just gotta adjust. You gotta adjust. You know, we like fighters, so with the shoulder fade and all of that. Yeah, I don't know. You'll get the shoulder fade. You know what I mean? And you gotta adjust. The fight changes out in Thailand. You gotta, switch your style up. It took me 3 weeks to fully adjust to the Thailand women. But like I told y'all, no, not to be a racist, but I wasn't looking for the chinky eye ones. Any minute, the AC's about to come on. But yeah, my strike zone is 22, 28, 29. But like the one I was chilling with the most in Thailand, she was 34. She was 34. You know what I'm saying? She was an Adrian Peterson. You know what I mean? She was out there running, and you know what I mean? But every man, ain't that every man? Ain't that every guy want a younger woman? Like why would you want an older woman? Like that never, I know dudes that when we was like 18, it was like intriguing to be like a 38, 39-year old, but like to be 50 and want a 50-year old, that's disgusting. Is that crazy to say? It's disgusting. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Steve must have been talking to dude. Yeah, man. I haven't been. I haven't went back yet. I've been doing some work in the house. Shout out to New Garden, man. Word. Who? Who? It's like a white dude saying I wasn't checking for chicks with. Oh, man. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not gonna front. A lot of white dudes be looking for the dark Haitian girls on Pedro Casante. I I don't know why. Maybe it was a fascination when they were in New York City and really had no real shot at them. I can't do the skinny flatbacks in Thailand. She has to have a little fatty. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Shout out to the 39 in the building. Hit the like button. 100%. I agree 100%. 100%. I agree. Oh, Angry Bus Driver. Oh my God, stop smoking this damn thing. What? Those Europeans pay those girls like $30. Word, them those that little Hitler bar across the street. They be playing the chorus line disco rock music. Got like symphony music in it with a disco beat with people chanting. I'm like, what kind of music is this? At that little German bar over there next to Mama Wana. The drunk dudes passed out. Probably like 7 grand left. Smoking 8 packs a day. You know them dudes, shirt open. Word. Salute, bro. TMI. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Word. Charlie B outside. The white folks like I'm skinny. I'm adjusting. Okay. I'm a good picker. And I'm like, I got good temperament. Like I said, if any of y'all ever brought a puppy, you went over to the dude's house, seen a box of puppies wrestling and rolling around. I always was a good dog picker. Not to call women dogs. It sounds like I'm calling women dogs. Not calling women dogs. But I've been a good picker. But I've been deceived too. Like I said, one of my main ones stole a cell phone, stole money. Like it was crazy. That's what made me want to start putting cameras up. Like I don't know how many of y'all indulge in that with the spy cameras and the little cameras, the little dots. I know dudes that don't travel without them. Like they got cameras in their hotel. Like they set it up and they go to the bathroom for like 20 minutes and they watch the chick, see what she doing. I should have had that in my apartment. I've been robbed before, gentlemen. I don't didn't go fully in depth in the story, but she was a chick I've known for like 4 years. When her mother died, the whole plethora of her house finances plunged. And now it's time for the air conditioner. Hold on. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I told y'all. This is exactly really one big game. It's a game. That's why I said I'm one of the rare YouTubers that's showing they women or the people that dipping and diving with. Like, I'm playing the game for real. We travel, all gentlemen. We're all traveling for women. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to the guard. You know what I mean? He lived the best 3 years of his life. That's what he said. That's what he said. Travel make the life go better. Travel make you feel good. Travel make the body feel good. Definitely hit that like button. Like Charlie outside says, hit the like button. Come on in. I don't think dude. I think dudes like want to just hear instant arguing when they come on the channel. Ain't none of that over here. Y'all go over there with that. This is comfortable. This is a coupe. God damn it. This is a coupe. What's the highest rating you hit in Thailand? I would say the first one. The first one was she was bad, B. She was real bad. Bad. She was bad. She was bad. She the that's what I learned that you want them to go right, they go left. You want them to go left, they go right. Like, damn. Considering going to patio next year. You should, dog. You should. I'm not gonna front. I heard another YouTuber say it, another Thailand YouTuber, and it's crazy because I follow mostly the white guys, a couple other guys, but there's a lot of white dudes out there, man. I'm not gonna lie. Not to just throw this into some kind of race riot, but there's a lot of white dudes out there, man. There's a lot of Mr. Drummonds out there, man. Word is born. There's a lot of the captains of the love boats out there, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of old dudes, a lot of old white dudes out there, man. A lot of British. You will have a ball there, Ron. You will, yeah. Thailand is a change of pace. I'm not gonna front. It snuck up on me. It was like a drink that I kept drinking, and then boop. Anybody ever had that Dominican wine? The wine they be making, like the moonshine, the liquor, sneak up on you. It sneaks up on you. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the Cash App too. Hit the Cash App too. Hit the Cash App too. $ T.M.I 950. Cash App. Thank you, bus driver, man. When you gonna hit the Cash App, man? I encourage everybody, man. 11.99, 99.99. It's their speed. The skinny women. I ain't gonna say they all skinny. Like I'll take a skinny chick if she got a shape to her. Like if she got like a little bubble. And I've seen some little bubbles, but they're some of them are really pretty. I'll acoust to that. I will acoust to that. They're pretty. As long as they ain't old, as long as they ain't fat, you know what I mean? Like if my mama was alive, I couldn't bring none of them home. Just keeping it 100. Like I can't bring that. I don't know what to do with her. She don't eat no grits. At least the Dominican chick be like, okay, I'll try it. Okay. But it's hard for brothers to date these chicks and to admit it. Admit it. You're dating a hoe. Admit it. You're dating a hoe. She a hoe. I'm a hoe. You know I'm a hoe. You know, cause I told you so. You a hoe. I know you're a hoe. That's I believe it's Houdini. Shout out to Houdini. One love, one love. You're lucky just to have just one love, one love, one love. You gotta try Thailand before you make a statement wrong. I mean, he white. He like what he like. I mean, you know, he like what he like. He said in his comfort zone, man. Sosua is his comfort zone, man. The comfort zone, right? Ain't that what it is? We traveling because you know once you start this game, it's hard to leave, baby. You can believe that. I be recommending all these dudes I be talking to, which is a lot. You got to travel, and then when dudes start traveling, they're like, "Yo, I'm not making enough money. Going there 6 days is not cutting it. 6 days ain't cutting it. I gotta stay longer. I gotta stay longer. But only thing is, you get a new job, you ain't got no vacation time, baby. I think the distance also plays a great part. 100%. If you don't have that type of time, you might not have that type of time. Up in the air. I don't know. I adjust after like the 6th hour. Got the YouTube Prime, so I just downloaded, gang loaded videos, documentaries, Bigfoot, the documentary of Public Enemy, how Thriller was made, um, JFK conspiracies, all of that. 20 plus, and it's crazy. 20 plus the age. I'm not gonna front though. Anytime where I met one and did gymnastics with, it was like, nah. And these, you know, they settle down usually like around 26, 27, 28. But you like what you like. As long as they're of age, you know what I mean? I like to keep some principles of the matrix of the states. Like I don't want to be with no 18. That's me. I don't think 18-year-olds. I think talking about when you say 20 plus, talk about the age, son. I don't want to. At the end of the day, I'm tired of how it is and how it's been. And since I started traveling, hasn't been like that in a long time. Like me and my man, we always talk about companionship, right? I know how 35 of y'all talk about the companionship, like she holds you down. I don't really need a woman to really buy me anything. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I don't need, hey, get me a gift. I don't need that. But you know, it felt good. Like when Rico had passed, R.I.P. Rico Toro, R.I.P. Rico Toro. Somebody in the damn comment put R.I.P. Rico Toro, but she was there. She was there. I gave her a lot of credit. Is she 34? I gave her a lot of credit. I was like, yo, I'm not gonna front shorty. You kind of came in the clutch. You came through. But I don't know. It's a tricky topic. But like I said, dudes is afraid to admit they're dating prostitutes. Prostitutes. But it's not something you want to talk about to your family at Thanksgiving. I get it. But it is what it is, man. If you up here getting nothing, or the ones and twos, like just because she's chubby don't make her thick, okay? Like dudes be like, yeah, she's thick. No, she's not. She's a biggin. She's a big girl, and she's going too far, and then no, it don't matter anyway. Sosua is the total package for me. That's what's up. You know what it is, Ron? You ain't got a YouTube channel, dog. That be like part of the reason of traveling. Like We travelers. Like even if you don't consider yourself a YouTube traveler, but you in the league talking about travel with travelers, you in the game. Like that's the only thing I can say. Like you in the game, so you gotta leave, right? Traveling, that's what you're looking for. We're talking about traveling. We're in the chats, traveling, passports, talking about renewals, points, Airbnb stays. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You care if you talk about crypto. Crypto guys always be the ones always a little short. Talking about Friday. Nah, I ain't have a Friday. She's fat. She's fat. That's 100%. They never show them. People ain't gonna show you their wisdom. And that's some god body ish. They ain't gonna show you their earth, their women's. So you don't know what these dudes dealing with. And some have behind the scenes. They be like, "Yo, what you think of my wife?" Like, damn. Like, this is awkward. TMI, do you have TikTok? Yes, I got TikTok. TMI 950 TikTok, I believe, or try TMI Santiago. I ain't been going as hard as I should have been on TikTok, which I should, but Instagram, TikTok. I even got a hey, shout out to Brooklyn Chick. Hey, Brooklyn Chick. Um, where is born though? I got a TikTok. I need to go harder on TikTok. You're right. My TikTok got flooded with bad Dominican chicks. Word? The algorithm and all of that. I still don't even understand it. Like, I get it in my own phone when I'm looking at like the porn awards and all that. Something about the porn awards intrigue me. They shining. It's like a real big show. AVN, whatever. I'm not ashamed of it. I watch porn. You know what I mean? Some do. That's what I'm saying. We gotta start releasing all of that. Talking about the girlfriend experience and everything, and you know what I mean? Like, let it go. We too old. Let it go. Let it go. I know what you're feeling. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Word is born. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Hey Hannah, how you doing, girl? Hey Hannah. It is what it is at this point. At 50, it is what it is. I didn't grow up with none of y'all. I got nothing to reserve, nothing to hide, nothing to preserve. I I give it how I live it, man. I give it how I live it. Like if I was married in the States and be like, oh, I got my channel, I'm talking to wifey, and I take a couple pictures of some girls. She would be right there in the background. She if I was married to her or that was I had children with her, like she's right there. She's right there. It's my wife. It's my woman. You know what I mean? That's my wife. Excessive porn, not good. I didn't say excessive. Damn. Excessive. What's excessive? I wouldn't be live if I was excessive. Tony Smith. Tony Smith, I hate to say it, man. You might have to come on the live one day, man. You're a heavy supporter, I think. Hit the like button. Everybody jump in and hit the like button. Hit the like button. But we all get a little lonely, get a little horny, or want more from their partner, or like I said, the best time for me is when they get up in the middle of the night going to the bathroom. Like, hell yeah, this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. Had the shirt on the other day. Shirt was a little young. I'm not gonna front. Before I left, it did not fit. Now it fits. It didn't fit. Now it fits. Word. I would love to get back down to a loose fitting 3X. I never thought about porn when I was in Patty. Nah, Amir. I mean, how could you? You abroad. I can't see the emoji. I'm on my laptop. I just see like these lines. But shout out to Brooklyn Chick. I don't know what you're saying, but I appreciate it anyway. But it's the truth. Too old to be lying, man. Too old to be ducking and hiding, and especially me, my life promoting. Like I said, the dudes with the box cutter with the nappy hair, making about $12.59. Those are the dudes I do it for because they can't travel, and I can kind of relate. From 1999 to '07, twisted, no clothes, the laughing emoji. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. And a lot of dudes ain't getting it. They messed up. Like you see them, we all see them going to the car at the end of the night. You see them with that stupid cart. Them dudes ain't traveling. I have yet to meet one dude to be like, "Hey, I work at Walmart," and shout out to all the dudes, Walmart and Golden Eagle, and all these different places. I had a list of all the grocery stores around the country. 43 people in here should be 43 likes. 43 people and 43 likes. 43 people and 43 likes. On the bottles and beaters on the wall. 43,000 likes. 43,000. What is born though? I mean, we too old to be pump faking, man. Some of us, I would say 36 and up. We too old. Say what it is, because it ain't gonna make a difference. It is what it is. You're traveling. Quan. Yo, what up, son? How you? Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Brooklyn Chick. Everybody go to Brooklyn Chick's channel. Brooklyn Chick, put your channel in the comments. Insane in the strip club. I'm done with strip clubs. I'm done with all of that. I don't mean nothing in the States no more. It could be accidental. Like I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I've been negotiating in Dominican and Washington Heights with something my boy told me popped up and Stan and got the same numbers as in DR. I was like, oh, you about to hit the LIR, girl. Word up. It's a skill, I must say. How do you get your lives lit doing it solo? I'm the soloist, the controllerist. You know what I mean? Follow the leader. Boom da doom. Doom da doom. Boom 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 boom. No, that's not the rhythm him. Damn, I'm bugging. Eric B and Rakim, follow the leader. Woo! I'm gonna do an album cover like that, like a YouTube album cover like that. Ah, ah. Yeah, dudes don't have that type of communication. Like that's just not their forte. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to communicate with people. It's hard to relate. Like a lot of y'all can relate to me, my style. Like y'all see my style. Like I'm not lying to y'all when I be telling y'all like I be around street dudes. Like you know what I mean? Like dudes that was giving it up, getting it in. You know what I mean? He wasn't dudes like, hey, I just went to high school with him and I ain't seen him in 6, 7 years. Like they're hitting my line. They're hitting my phone when I'm in Puerto Plata or Patia. Yeah, that's what's up, Ron. Do Ron. Even though, listen, even though say you still you married, but you still traveling and you dipping. There's dudes that still got relationships, like multiple women. That's what we're talking about the team. Like you hear these. I've been around certain celebrities or been around the people that been around them, and you hear the stories like 12, 6. Like this man had 12 women. That's crazy to me. I don't know. But I grew up with the hustlers and all that, and the dudes, the dope boys, and been like, yo, that's not your woman. Walking home from school, dusty, tight clothes. Like, hey, Ron, what's up, Ron? I was just to speak. I can't do relationships and travel like that. It's hard. It's got to be hard. It's got to be hard. I don't want to know. To be honest, I don't want to know. That's why I've been giving up on Santiago a little bit more. Shout out to all the people 43 in the building. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody right now hit the like button. Listen, I've given up a lot. I keep saying it over and over and over, but I sometimes go on Facebook and be like, "Hey, girl," but it's useless. I'm gonna be on a plane in a couple weeks. That's useless. What am I do? What am I do? Like they know, like these women know they got whole shows on them about go ahead, leave. Not strong enough. No, I'm not. No, and that's cool because everyone, like I said, I brought up mad scenarios where the ball was dropped or whatever happened, and you could make fun or whatever, just didn't go down. I don't know. And people be like, oh, you lose weight? No, no, no. That don't work neither. I don't know what works. Shout out to Limbrook guys. Salute. Ain't nobody hit the cash app, man. Holy crud sakes! Ain't nobody hit the cash app, man. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the cash app, man. Let me know. Let me know you there. Damn it. Hit the cash app. Represent. Hold me down. Too much hurdles to jump. Super hurdles to jump. My cousin. Oh my God. Just too much. I'm done. And their preferences and all that. Overseas women. That's it. That's all. That's all I can talk about. Overseas women, different relationships. And I've been in multiple relationships in Santiago alone before I went to even touch before I even touched Sosua. I lost some of those main ones because of Sosua. Sosua. All that wait 4 days before you text her cheek sister. Yep. Yep. You don't want to text her right away, so you're waiting 4 days. Then when you finally do text, like, hey, and then they text back an hour later, hey, then you'd be like, what you doing? Work. How's work? And then like 4 hours later, work was good. Like, show me your panties. I'm sorry. I judge a lot of moms by I need I need the pics of the private. I'm already at Tinder 2 months in advance. Yeah, I gotta get on Tinder. I'm about to get on Tinder probably now. But I need those pictures. For this to work out and to go down, I need the pictures. And it always be the second trip to be like, okay, the second trip gonna be the defining trip. Second trip gonna be the one that's gonna solidify. Even though the baby lady I was with her twice, but when I was in the States, the pictures was crazy. I was like, this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Like I can't function and focus. Like look at these pictures these girls are sending me. The Thailand chicks are doing the same thing. Like when you coming back? When you coming back? I had no idea I did that well. I was talking to a new one. I was like, damn. I was like, you remember me? Like, yeah, I gave you my number and we were talking and whatever. And it was like, you did some good damn picking. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm showing you what I'm doing. But it's not easy for a lot of dudes to come out of their face and say, hey, I'm dating a hoe. Oh, this is what I'm dating. This is what I like. If you found it on some kind of website and she asked you for money in the morning, she don't, oh, my washer, my dryer. Nah, Dominicans in the streets don't have dryers. They just hang it up. They got washers, but they don't have dryers. I remember using Tinder Passport in DR. Tinder's like a Sears catalog for chicas and Sosua. Yeah, there's a lot of holes on them spots, man. A lot. But you know what? I stopped caring about that. Like I really am not. Everybody be like, "Yo, I need a." They get tired of holes. They get tired of the games. Like dudes backing out of the game, like they're lying. Like I hate to tell you, you go to Thailand, they're lying too. There's dudes that are leaving the game. Like I can't take it anymore. So now they're back at happy hour, sitting at the bar. There's something about the men that travel that like a lot of us ain't desirable. I'm gonna keep it 100. Could be how we are, our personalities. Could be our looks. And making enough money. And like I said, a lot of us we gotta stop that popping bottles and eight chicks and I don't care what it is. Like you ain't got no money, man. You ain't got no movie room. You ain't got no damn money. I'm sorry. Like I said, when you meet the people with the movie rooms and don't care how much the car costs, don't care about the credit, then that's when I'm like, oh, oh, you got some money. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Hit the cash app. Let me know you're breathing. Damn it. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Hit the cash app. I know there's a lot of people watching my joints now. I think the owner knew all them watching my joint. I think a couple of my boys. That's why I got to go on other people's channel to like break the game down. Okay, I respect you. I don't know who sent me the bread, but I respect you. Somebody hit the cash app. God damn it! Hit the cash app. Guys say they just go outside and mingle. I don't know. I know dudes that have been rocking for years with a wife and going overseas, going to sosua. To me, sosua always gonna be number one, because my boy be straight up telling me, I guarantee you gonna be going to Thailand more than sosua. I was like, I don't know, I can't answer that right now. I can't answer that right now. You know what I mean? Like after the game, when I came back home and everything, in the press, they was, a lot of people was applauding. I got a few new Thailanders. When you go to Dominican Republic and Colombia and Brazil, you don't need a pregame. Just show up. You don't. That'd be killing me when dudes be like, "I need a wingman." No, the hell you don't, sir. No, you don't. You got what I need. No, you don't. There's no pregaming. Okay, that was you. Okay, I appreciate you, sir. Word is born. That little bit go a long ways with me. Word up. I appreciate you because it'd be ridiculous how dudes don't respect the soloists. Yeah, I just want to hear dudes argue and all that. That's what I'm saying. I am one of the realer ones. I am showing you what I dealt with. I'm staying extra. Got tenants going crazy in the house. That's the only thing. If something happens, God forbid, to any of y'all and you're in Thailand, it's going to take a minute to get back. You're going to spend a lot of money and you got to get back. And it's a day. 7 hours to Dubai, 13 and a half hours to JFK. That's a long time to come back to kick somebody's ass. I'm not going to lie. It's a long time, especially for an emergency. Like, that's a long time. And but at least in DR, 3.5. What, Colombia, 6? How far is Colombia? 6 hours? God damn it, I wish I could stop smoking this thing. I'm gonna stop. Tinder is just another avenue to use. Yeah. Some dudes score all the time. I was talking to my brother. Shout out to my dude from Cleveland. He was all the time scoring. Like, and it's hard. Listen, it is harder than a mugger to say, "Oh, I ain't got no feelings for them." Okay, okay. And a team is dope. I'm sorry, validation, team. It's manly. It's manly to say, "Hey, I got a lot of women," right? Isn't it? So I grew up. I got a lot of girls. All the pretty boys, them light skinned brothers with the green eyes. They had a lot of girls. Family, mother, my man's mother promoted it. All the girls liked them in high school. That's something I was envious of when I was younger. A team, multiple women, something I can't go without in life. Word is born. Guaranteed hit in Colombia, guaranteed hit in Sosua. You guaranteed to be guaranteed. That's what it is. 100%. Hit the like button. But like I said, God forbid they have an award show and they got YouTube something something, and you got something on your arm. That's what I guess maybe that's when we see what dudes is dealing with. But my Tinder just got flooded with matches. That's what's up. That's another thing, man. I don't want a broadcaster that I'm dealing with or that I might potentially deal with. Because I know a lot of y'all be like, you met something, be like, delete your account. Delete your account. I demand it. Delete your account, girl. I was with 3 in 1 week from Tinder in the suit. That's what's up. That's what's up. Ron, I do Ron. I do Ron. The Doobie Brothers. Ron like the Doobie Brothers. Yo, I can't, whatever it is, I can't go back to the way it was, man. I don't critique nobody, especially the people that critique me. I'll be like, yo, do what you need to do. I'm gonna do what I need to do. But even some of my lasting last women that I deal with in the states. I mean, not in the states in Santiago. I'm like, huh, we're almost done here. I want to head down there in September. In Colombia, I was supposed to do a Cartagena trip, but my friends flopped. That's another thing. Brothers don't get it. That's the worst thing you could do. That's how travelers become cool. That's how YouTubers and travelers and subscribers become cool. Like you going, I'm going, you cool, I'm cool. You meet some psychos too. Like some dudes disappoint you. I've been disappointed by a lot of dudes. I'm pretty sure I've disappointed a lot of dudes. So you gonna see the CD dudes down there? Nah, I'm not going. As a purely won't happen, but I can entertain Colombia. Hey Tony, you need to try Brazil. Shout out to Teddy. Teddy was one of the supporters that helped me out. Cause I was reaching back like, hey guys, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. I was down. Everybody hit the Cash App though. Dollar sign TMI 950. Dollar sign TMI 950. Represent for your boy. Bro, I need to try too many places, bro. I'm confused. Me too. But it's that my purposes are strictly a YouTube purpose. That's not like isn't like I wouldn't go to Colombia, but I just wouldn't go to Colombia now. Like some people are like, I don't really find the need to really a necessity to travel. It's like, yo, we're talking about travelers. I don't want to be one of these dudes that watch other travels to talk about traveling. Like that's corny. You gotta to represent for your people. And that's what I be telling y'all about the Cash App and when I was out there. I was out there. I counted. I think I got like $137 in 2.5 months. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Hit the Cash App. What do you suggest between Colombia and Brazil? I ain't been to either or, sir. But I gotta go. Go walking around, camera out. Ooh, ooh. But that's not all to my game. Y'all see I do the interview still. And mostly dudes just want to see the chicks. No matter how many, some dudes be wanting. Okay, I was entertained by them all. I was entertained by them all. I like the things it showed. Like I was impressed with the little sneaker store. They was all like the weird, awkward track shoe stores. But I don't know. I'm a sneaker enthusiast. I'm a travel enthusiast. Like I be wanting to know like little details. That's how heavily I am in the game. Like I be wanting to know, like, do any of y'all shop before you go to your trips? Like I'm intrigued by that. I like travel talk. I like a travel conversation. You know how much I'd be cheating my wife if I'm a traveler and that's all I'm thinking about is traveling? Because the women come with it. If y'all agree or not, the women come with it. I'm sorry. I'm not traveling to look at no waterfalls or no Brazilian Blue Jays. I'm sorry. Oh snap! Hola. Oh, hermosa. ¿Cómo está?
Bien.
Hermosa. ¿Dónde está?
You working now?
Sí.
Look,
Huh?
look. Me look.
Yeah, you look. You look. Sí.
New York?
New York, baby. Extraño. Muy, muy extraño.
Okay.
Escribe.
Text. Look at my text now.
Okay, baby. I love you. Woo. I wanna know. I wanna know. I'm not gonna front. I get excited. It juices me. God damn it. Builds me up. Brings me up. Makes me new. Makes me a new man. Make me feel young. I used to have the fireman's fair in my hood, and we used to all walk around, look at all the girls on the other side of town. Like, yo, she's new. That's Denise's sister, that her half sister on her father's side. She just came here from Atlanta. Like, woo, woo, she looked right. Man, I didn't get her. Safe, easy, close. That's another thing that killed me. It's safe. It's safe. You could go to Thailand. It's safe. My block is safer than Thailand. God, well, is it? Not this way, but this way. It's safe. At least for if you guys came to town. Bro, I live down under, so it's not close. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. And I'm gonna tell the truth. Y'all want me to tell the truth? Somebody put in the chat, you want me to tell the truth. I'm gonna tell the truth. Want me to tell the truth? Want me to tell the truth? Damn it. Shout out to Brooklyn chick, man. But God damn it, girl. You gonna come on my channel one of these damn days because you be lying to me. Stop lying to me. Shout out to Charlie B. Yo, but I'm gonna tell the truth. I had looked at some apartments in Thailand. But listen, I'm on strictly on because I just met some boop, 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 like three in a row that was like, yo, y'all, listen, I'm impressed. I don't know what to say. Sitting in my director's chair, cigar. Ah, you got something, kid. You got something that moved me. And I haven't been moved lately since 1959. You got something, kid. And man. And every day, when you coming back, and I'd be like, you know what? I didn't break you down the way I wanted to break you down. You know how you got when you take the legs apart and not together, I'm gonna get a little stanky. When you move the legs and they apart, and yeah, and you're getting the whole meat and potatoes up, bagaga. Like I didn't get all of that. I just got to. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like I didn't really get that. Kadanga. I got it now. You can't that figure four leg lock, they be jumping. Yeah. Okay, baby. She hitting me. I need to start. Word is born. I only go to Santo Domingo once a year. Hola. Every December. You're gonna be a star, kid. Yeah. Like when you meet that one, all of y'all travel, all of y'all been to Cartagena. Everybody got that one that just surprised them. Like, God damn it. It shocked the hell out of me. I'll be like, word. Every dude I talk to, whether it's YouTube or is travel not. Everybody talk about that one that knocked them down. Sexy, young, agilent, elaborous. Tony, I went to Brazil first. Went to the Dominican Republic. I went to Colombia. I'm going to Thailand in November. Shout out to Teddy, man. Like I said, Teddy was definitely a heavy supporter, helping to get T.M.I home. Shout out to Ron. Tell the truth, man. I'm telling the truth. Is that like a positive, like I'm a pastor? I'm a fat pastor. Is that what it is? Chicken burrito? You don't like fat? No, let me stop. Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. It's another dude, man. And Chicken Burrito, man, you better join my fantasy football league. I know that. I know that. What about that? Melbourne? What you talking about? Australia, man. Get out of here. Them wild ass Australian dudes, man. They come. The British dudes and the Australian dudes will talk your ear off. Word up. They just well, I had an interest rate, and I took the interest rate in my daughter's life savings. So I took my daughter's life account, my life insurance, and I added the RPG 886, and I come on, man. I know nothing about that, man. You know what? From traveling, you even help and learn a little bit of money, little RIP advice or LTFO advice, or whatever it is. I hate when you sit at a table with dudes and they want to talk about Trump and how to lift your HMO plan or whatever it is. I think only New Yorkers got HMO. I don't know. But I wanna know. I'll tell you. I used to hate it coming from the parade with like one number. Going to the Puerto Rican parade in Brentwood, New York. Puerto Rican Day Parade in Brentwood, Long Island, New York. New York's so nice, they named it twice. There's New York the state and there's New York the city. I don't know if a lot of people you know that. There's New York the state, like Albany, Rochester, Buffalo, and then there's New York City. Brooklyn. They love American Brothers. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like the channel. Everybody hit the like button, man. Hit the channel. Hit the cash app, man. Somebody move me, damn it. So anyway, back to the Thailand situation. I was like, damn, y'all. I was like looking around like at the team after the practice, clapping it up. I'm impressed. You guys, you did something to me. I'm not gonna front you. Follow instructions. Always looking for the ball, and you got the playbook down. Damn it! And but like I said, I've had that experience, but only with like one or two chicks in Sosua. Like that's what I'm saying. Thailand, you got like a larger realm of women to choose from, as opposed to DR. You got like a little smaller one. You got to grind a little harder in DR. Thailand, they just it's like the breeding or something and all that, like the seminar or whatever. Well, not seminar, Isan, Isan. That was like the biggest word of these dudes. Where you come from? Isan, Isan, Isan. Where you from? Where are you from? Isan, Isan. Like brothers walking around. Yeah, she's from Isan. She's from a farm. She had to sell her ox. Like, can I go to your country and kill your ox? I always wanted to kill a larger specimen animal. I don't know why. I'm freaky. No, but they have oxes. Like you have an ox, a buffalo. What is it, an ox or a buffalo? Like you have an ox. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why brothers want to go to the hills and the mountains and the valleys. Like why you want to like be Charles Ingalls plowing and R.I.P. Rico Toro? What would Rico Toro do? What is born? Shout out to Moving Silence, man. Yo, Moving Silence, man. My bad, man. I've been grinding, man. I've been grinding, man. Trying to get like I had the other day, like 2 days ago, I had to help. My man asked me like, "Yo, you want to help me unload my truck? I give you like $1.50." Hell yeah, let's do it. Messed up my toe, but Brazil, Colombia, or DR, the top four, man. The top four is running games right now. Like I don't care, y'all want to go to Panama, you want to go to Cuba. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's gonna be a minute before I hit them other places. Like I said, I gotta come back home and babysit. Brazil, Colombia, or DR. You must have something special in that vape pen this morning. All regular vape, brother. Listen, my doctor didn't tell me I couldn't vape. What's your doctor telling you, damn it? Hit me, I'll join in. Okay, shout out to Chica Burrito, man. I love this dude, man. He's a super cool dude. I ain't seen him on my channel in a minute either. I ain't seen you over here in a minute, Shine. Maybe this bone. Ain't nothing wrong with dating a hoe. Your mama could have been a hoe. Ain't nothing wrong with dating a hoe. The hoes are prettier. I'm sorry. They're prettier. That's just the truth. Prettier than the chicks working in the KFC. And that could be cute, but 9 times out of 10, they always better looking. Dudes just straying away from that factor, straying away. They either used to work or about to work or they could work or they got a fans only twerking. You working. I got a fans only. A lot of those girls got the fan only. Fans. Esau. When I go, I'll hit you up. You might end up being willing to go anyway, Charlie B outside. I don't know where y'all going. Yeah, chicken burrito from Florida. Oh my God. You talk about a dude that struggles going meeting women in Florida. Yo, show your face, moving silence. I gotta see you first. I gotta see you first, son. Because you ain't never been on here, God. You gotta show your face first, then you can block it. Cause I ain't never seen you. Seen you over here, brother. My brother. You need a little of what? I was giving her as a tip yesterday. Okay, that ain't the real moving silence. See? See the games brothers be playing? Motor Miles, yeah. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. I don't know where the shirt is at. I'll keep that on deck. Where BPV, ha ha ha. FFT Productions. Shout out to you, Motor Miles. Shout out to Motor Miles, man. You've been a recurring customer. Hit the Cash App. Somebody hit me. Hit the Cash App. Let me know you represent for your boy. 11.99. But you're scared to say it. You're dating a hoe. And I don't want to know. Why are you? That was me. I was just testing the system. Okay. I didn't see you. So I don't know. I don't know. The hoes look better. I'm sorry. Cause people looking at you like you're crazy. Like, what do you went over there for that? You went over there for that? You went over there for that? Like, uh, uh, hit the Cash App. Come on. Hit the cash app for your boy. $ T.M.I. And I'm pretty sure there's gonna be YouTubers like, oh yeah, we're back in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Providing free entertainment. I got me having over 1,000 views, like, and received $27 for it. Why not? Oh, TMI. What is he talking about? TMI. And then you got some dudes that actually travel with their women, like like they doing something. There's a lot of funny dudes, man, in the travel game, man, in the travel space. Because some of these dudes ain't even traveling. Still waiting for my dinner, cheapo. Shout out to Mikey's story. Mikey, come up, man. We need to talk. Uncle Mike in the house, the drummer. I didn't know you were a drummer, man. I was close to being a drummer, man, when I was younger. Or my mother used to date this dude from a group called R&B group Sky. Sky, hi. Word. He brought me a drum set when I was a little itty boy. But I was listen. If you don't say it, I'm gonna say it. The hoes look better. The seagulls look better. Stop saying mango. It's seagulls. Spending Z. Like my man told me like a couple months ago. I spent way more on my exes than you spent on tricking, hoeing, and tricking in the States is way more money. Tricking. I ain't dating no gray hair, old ass, beat up woman because I'm following some kind of progression. I'm following some kind of guideline. My ex girlfriend dumped me from. What's she dump you for, man? Come on alive and talk about it. I don't know. I think chicken burrito might have been a traffic infraction. It just disappeared. Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. We was over there in Thailand together with the fellas. Shout out to Mikey Mike. Still waiting on your uncle. I like Mike. I reached out to Mike. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I reached out to Mike. You gotta show your face, brother. I reached out to Mike. I said, yo, Mike, man. Thinking about Thailand too much, man. It's in my system. It's in my blood. And they keep calling and calling. I be talking to like 5 a day. I'm getting ready to go back to sosua, so it's like, God damn, my phone's always in my hand. Even when I was talking to some of the brothers yesterday, some of the locals in my neighborhood, you know what's crazy? It killed me. I'm gonna talk to y'all like y'all, all y'all is like one person. I'd be like, these dudes, I never would have talked to and never would have kicked it with 20 years ago. You got to show your face, Tony. But I'm not gonna front now. I'd be like, damn, like my man, that my 50 grand, my man ran. We be like thick as thieves sometimes. I'd be like, yo, I know you ain't got a car, man. I just dropped off some dinner to you. We chill, talk like 20 minutes, working 2 jobs. But they be telling me you lucky to do what you doing. You lucky to be out there traveling. You lucky to be talking to 28, 24-year-old women. You lucky. So, set up the position. But if I wasn't in that position to be in this position, I would have to get it. Get it and get it quick. Because I ain't going without no more. Word out. I ain't going. I'm sorry. I don't know about y'all, but I can't go without travel. Depressed and lonely. You know what I mean? I'll say it. Lonely. Because even some of the we just sitting there, we don't even speak the same language. And I'm still like, okay, I see you. I see you.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
What up, man? Welcome to the show.
All right.
Word.
Hey, what's going on?
Looking like
Can you
Scoob
hear
and
me loud and
Scrap.
clear?
Yeah, loud and clear, brother. Word out. Loud and clear,
Good
brother.
stuff, man. Good
Welcome to the
stuff.
show, man. How are you, man? This is the first time you're
Yeah.
on the show. God damn it.
Um.
I said, this is the
Yeah.
first
Yeah. It's the
time you're on the
first
show.
time, man. It's the first time.
Yo,
About
Shalom, man.
time.
I appreciate listen, I appreciate you representing, man, in the chats and all that, man. For real. It means a lot. It means a lot. Goes a long way
All
with me.
good, man. All good, man. I enjoy your lives, man. Your lives are always lit, man.
Yeah, I try
Yeah,
to
your
keep
lives
it
are always
lit,
lit.
man.
What's
I
happening?
try to
What
keep it
you're up
lit.
to?
Nothing.
Always
Still
lit,
getting
man.
this
You do
house
it
ready.
solo, but it's always lit, regardless.
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
soloist, man. I be trying, man. The other
Oh,
dudes,
man.
you know what it is? There's no, their personalities don't leak like that. Like they just hit the live button and they just sit back. You know what I mean? That's not how I do it.
Yeah.
I get it in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some dudes are
But
pretty dry, man. They need a couple of people on the panel to get
facts.
their lives going. But
Like I
he
said,
just
I
flow
tell the
regardless,
truth.
man.
I tell the truth. I be in
You
rental
know, that's
cars. I show
dope.
the women. You look at my shorts. I try to show y'all what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? I show you what yo. So
Yeah,
you been
yeah,
to Thailand,
yeah.
my brother? You been to Thailand?
A little bit, though. A little bit. Not much about Thailand, though.
No, I said you
Yeah,
been
yeah,
to
yeah. I've been
Thailand.
there, man. I've been there
How
about
long?
3 times.
Woo! So you like
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah.
Doing, 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 doing. You know what I
Yeah, yeah,
mean?
yeah. I
You
like it,
like it?
man. It's addictive, man.
Ah, it is addictive. I
Yeah,
want to get
yeah,
Mike
yeah. I
up
love
here.
it, man.
I
Yeah.
like it too. But like I said, the
Yeah,
Sosua brothers,
Pattaya is
man, they
lit,
be
though.
like,
I don't like.
ah, go ahead, kick it. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
know, man. But they should go check it out, though. They should go check it out. You know, it's like Disneyland for a man. You know, I think it is.
It's cool. There's definitely
Like
more
you
to
got
do,
everything
but
there, man. You've got the massage parlors, you've got the freaking street clubs, you've got Toy Six, you've got the clubs. There's so much stuff going on. You know.
I don't care
So
about
I
any of
know it's
that.
the beach, and you've got the girls walking around. And that's about it. Huh?
No. I'm saying you
What you
know
say?
because no, I'm saying everybody says there's more to do. I dropped the link, fool. Um, they said there's more to do. There's this, there's that. I just indulge in my little yams, my little babies, and I keep it moving. You know, everything else will be like
That's
in
about it.
between. Well, I'll be like, okay, let me go.
It's
Like I didn't go to the movies. I didn't go to the mall. I heard they got a bowling alley. I didn't do no bowling. I didn't do any of that. I just went
no,
chilled through the day.
no
Nah, I
activities.
didn't go
You
to
didn't
no
go
I didn't
see
go to no movies.
the tigers and
I went to
shit.
see the no, I went to see the Tigers. That was scary. I went to see the Tigers. I was gonna go to
Okay.
Corn Island.
Yeah,
Corn
yeah,
Island
yeah.
is the next trip. Corn Island's the next trip. And you
Okay.
know, a lot of times I was sleep
This
during
is like an
their
island. I can't
their
remember what it's called.
their
Is
day
it
is all
Kolan? What do
night.
you call
So
that?
I
That
was
island?
asleep
Is
a
it
lot of
Kolan?
time
They call
during
it.
the day. I was asleep a lot of time during the day.
Oh, really? You were jet lagged for a bit?
Yeah, no, not jet lagged. I was still on New York time, so a lot of times during the day I was asleep, and then I would pop back up at night. You know what I'm saying? Because the night is the day for us. The time zone.
Yeah.
I was still like I was like half.
Right, right.
Even in the 2 months, I was still like half Thai time, half New York. So because when I came my first night back to New York, it was like
Nice.
12 o'clock when I got settled
Yeah.
and put all my stuff down and talked to everybody.
Right.
Like it was 12 o'clock at night. I was asleep and woke up the same. Boop, right back in the transition. You know what I'm saying? Right back in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't have issues with jet lag at all.
Oh yeah, nah. I mean, no. I mean, like I said, they never understood it. Some of the chicks, like, well, damn, you never sleep. I'm like, it's 9 p.m. where I'm from. I'm wide awake. Like it always threw it
Right,
off
right,
because
right.
they had to leave to go to work,
Damn. I didn't have those
and I was
issues.
still asleep. Huh? Say it again.
Mm.
Say it again.
No, I didn't
You
have
on the
that
phone?
issue because I live in Australia, so it's about we're like a couple of hours ahead of them. So.
Everybody hit the
Mhm.
like button. Hit the like button. Now we see why you got all the Melbourne talk. Australia scares the hell out of me. I saw this big racist thing on Australia, and they're kicking the hell out of brothers over there, man.
Oh, really?
Run, run, Tony. Yeah, what? I saw a huge show on it.
Nah. It's not like that.
Well,
Nah, it's not
Get,
like that. Nah, it's not like that, man. Nah.
I don't know. I'll
Really?
send it to you. Yeah, you hit my Instagram. I'll send it to you. TMI
Nah,
950
it's not
Instagram.
like that, man. They do.
Okay. Especially the Aborigine brothers.
Right.
They stuck them in the desert and said, here, take that. Here's your
And stuff.
basketball. Here's your
So now
chicken.
they could be.
Get your ass to the desert. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they fucked them up like they fucked them up like they fucked up the red aliens in America. Same shit,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They tried to
So
wipe
you're saying they do like the brothers in Australia.
out that race, the whole entire Aboriginal race. Yeah,
So they do like
they
brothers
fucked
in
them up real bad though.
Australia.
They do, they
Ah,
do.
that's what's up. Oh well, listen, you're there,
Yeah,
so
but I
you would
think
know
it
better than
depends on
us.
the cities where you're at. Though it depends on the city where you're. Melbourne is much better than the other cities.
Do you see other brothers out
The
there? Do you see
people there in general are a
other
bit
blacks?
stuck up, They're up themselves.
Do you see other black people out in Australia?
Huh?
Do you see other black people in Australia?
Yeah, but not as many black people though.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
might as
yeah.
well
A
be
lot of
on
Africans.
one.
There are a lot of Africans here. I'm African as
Okay,
well, so it's a lot of
okay,
Africans here.
okay. Shout
Very
out to
few
that. You
African
out?
Americans.
What part of Africa are you from?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What part?
The percentage of blacks in general in Australia is quite small.
What
Huh?
part of African
Nigeria,
descent? Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Okay, okay. Y'all, you rich? Got a lot of money. Give me some damn money. You
Yeah,
got
yeah, I'm
money.
Nigerian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. West
Yeah,
Africa.
them
Yeah,
Nigerians got
yeah,
some
yeah.
money.
A lot of
Gold.
oil, man. The politicians are quite corrupt, and
Out of
oil,
yeah, all around
money,
the
man. Oil
world.
money.
They're cheating everybody.
Swimming in oil money.
They're cheating
Yeah,
everybody.
government is shit.
Everybody. Yo, when I was doing a video
Yeah, yeah,
in the
yeah. That's
streets of
true.
Thailand, and
True
there were
that.
dudes walking by. There was some cops pulled some people over, and like different nationalities were walking by saying
Yeah.
"F the police." It was crazy to me. I was like, this is like Thailand dudes went by saying it. Some German dudes went by saying it. I was like, woo,
No way.
word up. Everybody was like, F the
Yeah.
police. I was like, woo, the globe. We want our earth back.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's one
Nah,
o'clock.
the police here are pretty cool though, right? All that stuff you see in America, you don't see it here at all.
Because they're in front of your house
You
every
know,
night, ain't they?
everyone is treated equally. There's no, you don't have those where they, where they pull you over because you're black and all that stuff. It's
Okay.
peaceful country though. It's a very peaceful country.
So no
People
wonder
are
why
kind
you
of
in
boring,
Thailand. You right there.
In
You
general,
right there.
Australia.
No wonder why you in Thailand. 6 hour
Huh?
flight for you.
Sorry.
I said no wonder why you're always
Yeah, yeah,
in
yeah.
Thailand.
But it's still about a 9 hour flight though. It's a 9 hour flight.
God damn.
Yeah, but it's a 9 hour flight though. It's not that
It's better
close.
than what
Still
I
a nine
got.
hour flight
It's
to
better
get
than
there.
it's, it's better than what I got
I
from New York.
know. It's Australia is like an island, so it's kind of isolated from the rest of the world. So if you want to fly to a different country, you're looking at like 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the
So
one advantage that you have
like I
flying
envy you guys
to,
because you guys can go to DR in 3 hours.
True.
yeah, but the
That's
one
true.
advantage that you do have coming to Thailand is that you're gaining the day and you're not losing the day.
Right. Right. That's true. You're ahead. That's true.
Hmm.
Yeah. But obviously we're all in agreement that we like Thailand and it's nice.
Yeah, true.
I like I was telling Uncle Mike here, the drummer, that I was like, yo, man, like it's the sticking to me, sticking me. And I was talking to some of the chicks, like,
Rick,
just seeing what
what's
they
going
said, be like,
on?
what you think about
I
me
can't.
getting an apartment? And they just went off, like, yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, damn. You know what I mean? I was like, yo,
Try to tell you. Try to tell you.
stop. Trying to tell
Cheapo,
you,
what you waiting on? That's your new name, Cheapo.
you
Chubby
rich.
Cheap Cheapo.
You
Listen here.
rich.
What are you waiting on? That's all I'm gonna ask. Okay. What are you waiting on?
My fans, man, they controlling me.
Man.
No, like I said, I'm trying to get back
What's
there this
going on
year.
with this?
I don't know the actual date, but
All right.
I'm definitely gonna try to stay for a month,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna see. Like I said, that
Oh,
video
for
you put
real?
out was nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going back. Yeah,
So around
Oh wow.
what
We
when
around what month you think you'll be here?
my initial goal is to go somewhere else and then come back and go, but wait and see how everything plays out.
Okay.
Um, my it's either September or November. November would be short enough. If I went November, it would only be a couple of weeks. I think
Right.
I could do like the month of September and to my birthday, depending on how things go at the house.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
But I mean, like I said, I did enjoy it. The people were good, and yes, it is safe, just like my neighborhood. It's
Mm.
safe, but like I was telling Uncle Mike, the apartments, everything was cheaper in the stores. Like I would have a gang. I'd be in 7-Eleven like this, like 6 different types of sodas, big jug of water,
Yeah. Yeah.
one sandwich,
Yeah.
chips, uh, chapstick, and it would be under like 500 baht. Like this is crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is
Oh
crazy.
yeah.
So you could
Easy.
definitely live. Like
Easy.
I watched a YouTuber that was talking about how he lives off of 1,500 a month in Thailand. That's
Yeah.
crazy to me. That's
Yeah.
crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Because my whole thing is I don't do a lot anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
in Thailand, it would just like make the money go longer.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it was incredible to me. Like I said, the women slowly like grew on me. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
Because there was less attitude like Dominican women,
Right.
but at the same time, it was like I had more to choose from. That was the most impressive part. That 100%
Okay.
was the number one on my list.
So
Like you just went
so
like
let me
bam.
ask you something, right? In
Yeah.
comparison to Thailand, putting aside the women, um, what is, like the comparable as far as the cost of living in DR versus Thailand?
I would say just like the restaurant, maybe a little more.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not necessarily always in a tourist town.
Right.
But I'm talking about when I'm in DR. But I did notice restaurant wise, it was a lot cheaper.
Okay.
Even though what's called was
Thailand
bad.
or DR.
To me, the restaurants were cheaper in Thailand than in DR.
Okay. 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 And what
100.
about apartments?
Apartments was way cheaper, but they're see this is what I'm noticing now that I'm looking at apartments.
Right.
They're a little more compact. The Thailand apartments,
It depends, though.
but
It
they're in
depends.
buildings though.
Yeah,
Like
but it depends because if you're looking at an older building, then obviously you're going to get more square footage. If you're looking at newer buildings, then yeah, it's going to be a little bit compact. But at the same time, the only difference with the newer buildings, um, even though it might be a little bit compact, but what they make up for is the amenities is just outrageous sometimes.
hmm now,
So, you got to kind of pick and choose. Okay, well, you know, is which one is more important, even though generally if you go for the older buildings, of course they're going to be a lot cheaper, you're going to get better square footage, but you might not have as many amenities as you would in the newer builds. That's the only difference.
uh huh,
So
uh
you just have to kind of do your due diligence as to what you feel is best for you.
right. But see, one of the things, and this is like you've been on Soy Six, right? At night,
Oh yeah.
you've been on Walking Street, you've been in 808,
Yeah.
you've been in Flex.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the things I tell dudes about like when they're watching me, I'm
Yeah.
actually doing the work. Like you see me out there messing with the chicks, talking to them.
Okay.
So that kind of makes me able to thoroughly talk about the women because
Right.
I'm getting numbers, I'm talking, I'm rapping, whatever, regardless of what they are.
Right.
And you as well have indulged in a particular. I mean, you were down there, so you had to have done something. Like you know what I mean? Either talked or met them,
Right.
or
Yeah.
had somebody. Like you can't go into any of those bars without having anybody on your lap. Like it's just impossible. You know what I'm saying? But the harder I was going, the more I understood. Like okay, talking to them, like conversation wise,
Mhm, mhm,
and be
mhm.
like, yo, they real cool. Some of them. It was impressive. It was like it's chill. They're real chill.
Well,
Yeah, regardless
but
of what they do, I'm just saying, like
right, right, right,
and
right.
it wasn't like I said. It was. I don't want to just make it seem like it was just that. It was, but
No, 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 no. Right, 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 right.
in the streets too. You know what I'm saying? The travel agency talking to chicks behind there, whatever. But there
Yeah.
wasn't a whole lot of them. Like I'm not from Thailand. I'm not like from Isan or whatever. So it wasn't like I could be at a party and talk to a chick that's be like a non-working girl. You know what I'm saying?
It again. That's that this is what I was trying to explain to you when we were talking. I mean, you have to remember that there are certain places that you go to, you're going to see more so than less of, and other places you go to, the same as the reverse. So, um, like for example, if you go to, here's a perfect example. Like the difference between going to 808 versus going to flex, you're going to see that there's a difference in the type of women that go to these two clubs,
Uh-huh.
right? um Versus if you went to mist,
Right.
because even though with mist, it's not exactly where you're going to see a lot of brothers go to, even though it is a hip hop club, but it's not hip hop in the true sense of it. But the place itself, I mean, it is really nice up in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to see a certain type of women walking up in there. All
Uh-huh.
right. Versus if you go to 808, you're gonna notice it's completely different. Um, but at the same time, only difference with 808 is you get all kinds, from the non-working to the working. You know, again, I think it goes without saying, you just have to vet. That's all it is. Once you know how to vet, then that tells you exactly who you're gonna meet, who you're not gonna meet, who you're gonna come across, who you're not gonna come across. Once you know how to vet, simple as.
Could you date a woman that works on Soy Six?
Um, my honest answer is this: if her head is a certain way, then it's a yes. But if her head is not a certain way, no,
That's heavy.
no, no,
That's heavy. You're a heavy cat. You hit me.
no, no, no. I mean, that's just the honest truth. That's just the
Okay.
honest truth.
You vet them.
I'm not. I'm now again. I'm not here to say what I'm saying is the gospel, or what I'm saying is right or wrong for anybody. I'm just speaking for myself. All
Right.
right. Yeah.
I mean, listen. Like I said, I've grown used to the system.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a cog in the system, and
Yeah.
it just happens. I don't know why. I don't know, and I stop apologizing for it. But I'd be like, yeah, man, like because I'd be like, I have nothing negative to say about this woman, and she'd be like, you want me to come back tomorrow? And I'd be like, yeah. And then they come back tomorrow, and I'd be like, she'd be like, you want me to come back again? I'm like, yeah. Have nothing against you. Speak a little bit of English. You're serving my plate. Yeah, yeah. Come back, baby.
Listen, the best thing I could tell you is this: look at it this way. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I agree.
So you could take what I'm telling you, or you could leave it.
Are
Okay.
you a one woman man?
Yeah.
Damn, Mike. I
Yeah.
liked you right up into that. No.
Now, I will say this, right?
You don't even dabble like a couple of the guys YouTube event. You
Nah.
got you got a couple shorties there, and your shorties and your chicks in Bangkok, and you in
Again,
Pattaya, and you be like,
I'm just gonna speak for myself and say, listen, I've had my time, and for me, that's kind of out of my system at this point and at this stage.
okay, so you used to
Now,
have more.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You,
Of course, of
you
course,
played the
of
game.
course, of
Walking
course.
down the street, watching ladies go by, watching you.
Yeah, that was my joint. Yeah, slave.
Mhm. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I can't. Like I come from a family of even the women. Everybody had partners. You know what I
But
mean? It's just go ahead.
listen, but I will tell you this, that like I said to you when we talk. I mean, that's probably the one thing I could say about Thailand is, even if that's what you want to do,
Right.
Nobody cares, and there's no judgment. That's what's
Right.
great about it. I'm like, man,
That's DR too,
you
though.
know,
Yeah.
you can't get no better than that. You can't get no better than that. You try
What?
doing that in the Matrix,
What?
you're gonna fail. You're
What?
gonna fail.
100%. But
Yeah,
one of the clear, noticeable things I seen is that you break up with something, you could be in something within an hour, quick,
of
like quick.
course.
You know, the DR took me like a couple days. I mean, not
Right.
not days, but you call anything up. But
Yeah, 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 yeah,
as
yeah.
far as like like seconds, maybe like it was
Hmm,
crazy. It was
hmm,
like damn, like
hmm.
look like even like a walking street. Like you'd be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
damn, there's a lot. There's a
yeah,
lot of women out here, dog.
yeah, yeah,
And I met a few that were like, I used to work on Soy Six.
yeah,
That was like, they keep it real. They keep it real. They be like, we broke, come from broke situations. Got to get to the money, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, with well, no, I shouldn't say that. What it is Thailand's economic climate is really, really low in the country, and because of that, um, the average in terms of what they make, like literally, when I tell you what a person makes, working at McDonald's,
Hmm.
surpasses what they even make in a month.
Right, 100%. I said that 2 days ago. You work at Taco
Yeah,
Bell, you're destroying like half the country what they make, probably
yeah,
more.
yeah,
And
yeah,
that's Taco Bell. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
But like
yeah.
I was just saying like a little while ago. I don't know if you was listening, but I could never go back to the way it was. You know what
Right,
I mean?
right.
Stuttering, struggling. Hey, maybe I could, maybe take you, maybe go out, and then be like, well, maybe next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday. Give me a call Thursday, and we'll confirm. Like, damn, you know what? And then traveling now. Do you know how like the progression is just like tonight? Like I met chicks in Santiago. Like I'll see you in 4 hours. We go out to dinner.
Hmm. Yeah.
Cause I keep it 100. I still like to do some of the traditional things. I still like to be like, let's go to dinner. Put on
Okay,
my
so
put on my button up.
listen, so even when you and I were talking, and I'm going to share this with the audience, some of the things we talked about, that
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
I mean, even something like you taking out a chick, you know you could take them to the night market, and you can impress them just the same by spending no more than the equivalent of $5, and you could have the best date. At,
Kiss food and eat. That's a dope place.
yeah,
Hmm.
so but that's what I'm saying to you, is that because the lifestyle, it's a different way of how they approach and do things, which I mean, I love it personally, um it's a very simplistic kind of way. So, you know nobody's like, gonna make a fuss about if you live in this place, if you drive. Nope, nope, nope. Not even interested, not even remotely. No.
Mm.
Yeah.
And when you were living in England,
Yes.
your rich ass, did you was you dating in England?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello,
Yeah.
hello, mate. Hello, sir. Help you. How they talk.
But
How was your success to? How would you compare to dating women in England compared to in the United States?
to me, England has quite a bit of ways that are similar to Western.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mix some pros with some regulars. Thailand has freelancers where the chicks in DR work for a larger entity. Most older women who can't work as freelancers themselves who control them. Mm, mm.
Okay.
The Jersey Moment, have you been to Thailand? I don't think so. But I dig what you're saying. I can dig it. I can dig it. But I don't know. Like I said, I explain my story again and again. Like
Right.
a chubby dude, high school, shy,
Yeah.
and not even shy, just shunned from you from Brooklyn, the hustlers and the basketball point
Yeah.
guards
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
and the light skinned dudes with the green eyes. You were light skinned
Mm,
ass,
mm.
you know. You know what I mean? So some of the light skinned brothers and all of that, and all the
Mm,
rappers, and you missing out.
mhm,
Or at
mhm,
least on
mhm,
some of the
mhm,
higher
mhm.
quality women, like damn, I wish I could have Anna. Like I got tired of that, man. And even in life, it's still got a corporate job, and it was the same there. Like she's a
Yeah, but
married woman messing with the
yep.
boss.
Yeah, well, the difference between Anna and and the woman in Thailand, believe you me, Anna couldn't even compare.
They are a little smaller though. Let's not rule. I had to adjust.
Um, I would say 50-50. I would say 50-50.
Do you like big booties?
Yeah.
Answer. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. You a black
Yeah.
man, and you from the islands. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I don't know anymore who's knocking at my door. Yeah, you from the island, so
Yeah.
you guys like thicker women.
Yeah, we
Not
do.
all, not all. Well, I want to
No,
generalize
but
and
yeah, 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 yeah.
partitionalize, but I get
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah.
when you go to Thailand, like I had to like I said, it took 3 weeks to be like, okay, make some configurations and then be like, okay, I'm here. And there are some thick women. You showed it on your show, on the Mikey show. You showed it. There's
Mhm.
some thick women out there.
There's Listen, there's something for everybody out there. Trust and believe. Okay? Something for everybody out there. Don't I mean, even though generally, you will see small or even some of the small women, they have a really, really nice shape because one thing you will learn out there is that particularly with women, they like to look good and like to look feminine and
Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
and
I can
so
agree to that.
working out and all that stuff is a thing out there. Yeah, it is a thing, right? um Even with the thick ones, they work out and they make sure that they look as beautiful and feminine, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
um so, but again, even though generally you don't see a lot of overweight, you won't see a lot of it.
mm-hmm.
But if you're looking for thick ones, they're there too. They're there.
Yeah, yeah, there's some thick
They're
ones there.
there.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
didn't. I put some on camera. I gave it
hmm
up to him when I seen him.
they're there.
I put whatever I saw and gave my
Right.
honest opinion from each week to week. I was like, this is how I'm feeling. This is what I'm thinking. But like I said though, I don't know your situation or if you have responsibilities still in the states. But I said if there's an emergency, you're looking at a day to get back. If you got to
Yeah.
get back, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
things. The trip throws brothers off.
Hmm.
The Asian culture to me takes a little time to get used to. With the Buddha and the can't say his name on Tuesdays and all of that. It's like okay, you know what I mean. Like I didn't go to any temples, but
Okay.
in the beginning I did try some of the foods, which I think messed my stomach up for the rest of the trip. But
Okay. Like
you
what kind of
know,
foods?
I don't even know. They were stuffing it in my mouth, and I was like, "What the hell is this?
Right.
What is this? Is it of origin of the Earth? Did it come off a comet? Like what is this?"
Right. Right. Right.
You know what I mean? But like I said, I to keep it all the way 100, like I'm not one of these type of dudes that be like, "Hey, let's go to eat, let's go to eat, let's go to eat," because then I'm just gonna want to eat all the time. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep it 100. So I'm not always like my main thing was like chicken, rice. So I didn't
Mm-hmm.
care really
Mm-hmm.
where we went because it was gonna be the same order anyway.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You showed that. You showed the chicken and the rice and the regular breakfast.
Yeah.
All of the there's a literally like 100 restaurants that emulate American restaurants in Pattaya. That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
you can go to Cheap Charlie's. You can go
Yeah.
to the Queen Mary's or whatever it is. You can go to the
Mm-hmm.
Happy's, whatever it was called. You go here. There was a that was impressive. Like you can get a regular American style breakfast literally
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was another
Yeah.
plus.
Even in a local restaurant.
Right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even in a local restaurant. Yeah.
Mhm. And the hotels too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
Yeah.
Hotel
Because
eggs.
because a lot of those hotels,
Right.
because their main income comes from foreigners, so they try to cater so that everybody kind of has the same options.
Right.
Yeah, because even like one time, me and this girl that I was dating at one time, we went to the Hilton for
Mhm.
breakfast, and even with their spread, it's split where there's Thai, there's English, and there's American, and it was dope.
Mm.
It was dope. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, the Thai breakfast. I was like, I don't want anything to do with that. I just saw it and I just saw the mixture. It's just like, because the chick was like, I don't eat eggs. I don't eat sausages. I don't eat pancakes. Good for you.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean? So,
Right.
like I was trying to tell people, man, it like just far as dating women overseas, it just
Mm-hmm.
happens. Just figure out, find out what you like, and then
Right.
it just happens. You'd be like, damn, I didn't expect this to be cool. She cool like this. She was cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then just so happens it was like, damn, I got two that are cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, because a lot of people are still like, how could you even talk about going back out there? And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, there was a certain like calmness about being out there. Cause I don't do much anyway. I be in the house playing
Mm-hmm.
my
Mm-hmm.
rap music and all that, counting
Mm-hmm.
sneakers. So, when you just want to chill, it's like, yo, Thailand was a chill place.
Yeah. Um, and that's all to do with because Thailand is a Buddhist based country, and because of that, that kind of sets the moral value out there.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why, like for example, I don't know if you've observed this while you were out there, but even when you're dealing with a chick, and you might not like something, you'll notice, you know, she will disagree, but not try to extend it or linger in the disagreement. Like she'd rather out that fire real quick, and keep it peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many have you dated? Like, is there a number? Like, how many you dated in Thailand?
Uh,
Like,
Let
dated,
me
dated.
think. Yeah, 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 yeah. I've probably only dated like four women.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as like entanglements, entanglements. Like, how many entanglements did you have?
Nah, no entanglements. Nah, 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 nah,
Okay,
nah,
okay. No, no, no.
nah. I'm like, listen, listen. My rule is this: if you're married, then hey, I'll wait till you're divorced before we can deal.
But listen, you were something tells me you're a musician, so you was in a lot of bands. So
Yeah,
we don't want to say which band it was because it was big. You was all around the world. You're drumming
yeah.
for Earth, Wind, and Fire and everybody, and you're out there and George Benson and everybody. We don't want to say, but you don't play Let's Groove tonight a couple times, and and and, and you got groupies, so you no wonder why you done with it. The '70s you had the
Well,
afro.
listen, man. There comes a point when you know when you've been there, done that, and you realize, okay, so I don't have nothing else to prove. Nah,
Uh,
I don't got nothing else to
But
prove.
I'm gonna tell you something. That's gonna blow you away. Pause. Because you did that already. Because a lot of
Yeah,
us ain't did that already. And I'm the only one that be telling the truth. I ain't did 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Like it was just like up the batch, right out.
right.
Up the bat, you're out. 100 times, man. It just and it wasn't for
Okay,
the lack of trying. So when I'm in these environments, that's what I think one and two and three. And sometimes, like I said, TMI wants to chill.
right.
Sometimes the odds of it comes, with multiple women, where you'd be like, hey, I didn't tell you to come by here, and you're supporting them and all of that, but there's still a part of me that likes multiplicity.
Listen, bro. Um, all I could tell you is this: is if that's where you're at in your life, I say, man, do it. But the only thing I'm going to tell you is the difference between you trying to do that in the US versus the DR versus Thailand. You're going to notice, you know, which which place is working in your favor for the type of lifestyle that you want to have.
Right,
That's how you have to think of it.
right. But because, like I said, you you fortunately have done that already. You.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm just saying, for me, I'm good with the lady that I'm with, and uh if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm good.
What do you think about their performance?
Their performance, all I could tell you is
Push,
never.
push in the bush. Push, push.
Exactly. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
Yeah. Just get it. Just get to it. And that's what I tell dudes when they be
Mhm.
like, "Are they small?" Blah, 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 blah. Like after a while, man, when them lights go out, it's time. It's time to get on that damn stage. Damn it!
Right,
It's time
right.
to go. It's time to get on that mound and pitch. Damn it!
So, all right, let me ask you something, because I
Hit
know
me, hit me.
you like soy six. So, did you ever go to Poison?
You know what? Everybody keeps telling me about that spot because the brother runs there. Midnight. What is his name?
Midnight. Yeah, he
Yeah,
runs
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
he runs it.
You know what's crazy? I met him at the mall. I
Okay.
asked him like a taxi question about something,
Yeah,
and we kicked it like very briefly because it started raining, and he had a chick with him, and
yeah.
we were talking. He was like, "Yo, come to my bar. I run the bar there." Blah 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 blah. And I noticed. I was like, he got a nice lady with him,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, "Yeah, this is my girl." And I
Yeah.
think I was hinting to if she was a performer, a lady of the
Right.
night. And
Right.
he didn't look like he was really ducking away from the question, but he did. It started raining, so he didn't really get into it. But he was laughing.
Got it.
He's a cool
Got it.
dude, but I didn't get a chance to go to Poison because I had all these other places I was going to. But
Okay. Yeah, I've been to Poison. It's dope. It's dope.
yeah,
I
it's
will
hitting.
say that. It's dope.
There's a couple places hitting
You know.
over there. There's a couple places hitting over there, but like I said, I've noticed with some of the other YouTubers that are dating some of these other women,
Right.
they just look like they were, you know, performers. Trying to be respectable. I don't want to diss nobody's woman.
Again, it's this is why I say it's about a mindset, because the difference between you saying that in Thailand, they're gonna look at you like, okay, and
Yeah, I know. I
the
peeped
difference
that too.
between you saying that in the West, or shall we say in the Matrix, oh my God, and all this pushback and pushback and pushback.
But it's done every day though. If you dating a stripper, I mean, you gotta know that she did something strange for some change. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the point of me saying, is that here in Thailand,
Nobody cares.
nobody's gonna make a big fuss,
No, that's
because
that's true.
if anything, they're gonna be looking at you like, okay, get over yourself.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Get over yourself. You know what I mean?
And
Where's
then
the new
listen, there's a
dress?
lot of us. There's a lot of us dating those type of women. There's a lot. A lot of dudes don't want to admit to that. You can't go home and tell your mother that, but they'd be like, "Oh, something happened. Can't
Well,
explain it."
all I can tell you is this, right? Now, I will say this, that generally in Thailand, especially who, you know, who men who date those type of women, generally it's all about saving face, right?
Hmm.
So even though the women, they know that's what they do, but they don't make a stink of it. But at
Right.
the same time, um, people generally are not going to make a fuss about it, because again, it's kind of like saying, okay, we know, but let's not make a stink of it.
Uh huh. Uh
It's
huh.
that type of attitude.
Uh huh.
In other words, just get on with your life. Simple
Yeah.
as. You know what I'm saying?
And
If
that's not
that's what you
something I
want,
would ask anybody anyway. I
yeah.
just like
Listen, if that's what you want to do, we got no judgment.
right.
You know, um, I mean, even though with the family, they might not like it, but at the same time, they're not going to
Mm.
spread gossip and rumors. No, it ain't that kind of party. No, it ain't that kind
What
of mindset.
What does your
Mm-mm.
family think about you living in Thailand?
Oh, they love it.
Okay. They
Yeah.
come and visit, or anybody talk about
Not
you?
yet, not yet, not yet, but they love it.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Lionel Richie ain't had time yet to come and visit you.
Nah, nah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This man
nah.
rich. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I look at
Yes.
it as long as you got a peace of mind, because a lot of these, I'm around these dudes. These dudes don't have peace of mind. They gunning it out, 2 jobs, hustling, still like looking in the rear view for the police. Like that, I don't know. When I travel, I don't deal with any of that. The Dominican
Exactly.
Republic or Thailand,
Exactly.
and I don't be like scrapping for the bottom of women, or looking at the next man's woman, or the homeboy's woman, or they somebody that we even went to high school with,
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, R.I.P. Rico Toro. Yeah, it's
Yes,
it's
yes,
it's it's disgusting sometimes, man. It's
yes.
disgusting. You know what I mean, you look back and be like, and I'm in the matrix now, so I'm living it. When I leave, I turn that key and lock. Like I'm like, damn. And this, some of them don't understand, and some of 'em get it 100%. Like if I could, and it was younger dudes. They were like in their 30s. Like, yeah, I would
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
Thailand if I could go. I would go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because they don't go anywhere. Atlantic City. You
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you got some dudes from your high school that's right where they was at, right there still.
Actually, either one or two things. They right there, or they have certain things going on, or they're dead. One of the two.
Yeah, that's. I think of them when I get on the plane, dog. I'm gonna keep it 100. I think of them dudes, man, because I'd be like, damn, just from the child support or the whatever, just
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-mm.
that's why I said, you was asking me last night, like, you gotta stop with that aggression and the doubt and I'd be like, yo, I leave the house and that's all we got. We'd be like paranoid, f him, his wife, because I all my friends and they watch my channel, but all my friends' wives, they don't look attractive, not to me. You know what I mean? It's like
Right.
I like attractive women. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to apologize for that. And in the Matrix, damn, you damn near got to apologize. Like, you know, you go to the
But
family
why do you have to
barbecue.
apologize? You like
You
what
go
you like.
you go to the family barbecues and you got to get the extended chair
Hmm.
for the big mama. You know what I mean? With the nails and the, you know what I mean, and the fake hair and the attitude
Hmm.
she's
Hmm.
got 3 different baby daddies, and that's another thing. Like I was like, yo, man. I noticed about the Thailand girls. Not a lot of them got kids. I
No.
peeped that.
Um,
Like I ain't run into one that had two yet.
well, and there's a reason for that because again, it's even though you have women out there that, like for example, who like the freelance, la 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 la, but
Uh
they
huh.
still have some sort of moral compass also.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure. Cause you seem like you really in pocket with your woman right now. Like
yeah,
y'all are right there.
yeah. We good. We good.
That's great.
We good.
Yeah.
We good.
And how long you been dating her for now? Like
This will be. It's almost. Wow. It's almost 3 months.
3 months of like where you went took her back to high school. Like, will you be my girlfriend? Birds and the bees. Will you be my lady? I, and you know what though? Like like the especially in the states, man. I always be worrying. Like when I used to like talk to certain chicks, be like,
Yeah, yeah,
"Who you messing with at your job?"
yeah.
Like it would always be that doubt. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like,
right, right,
damn.
right,
And
right.
you still overseas, you still have that doubt, but it's like,
Yeah, but there's a difference between having doubt overseas versus having doubt in the matrix. Big difference.
huge.
Okay. Um, like I'll give you example, since we're on this subject, right? You could you could talk to a woman that in your mind you're like, man, she's an 8, she's a 9,
Uh-huh.
and she might not want you, and that's okay.
Uh-huh.
But at least she's gonna let you know, look, you ain't the person. Thanks, but no thanks. But I can guarantee you that your pickings for the 8s and the 9s, it's like, it's like one of you to 100 of those pickings
Yeah.
without
That's
even
a good
trying.
point.
Without even trying. Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good real dope point. Yeah.
So the fact that you have 100 women to one of you as far as your pickings, you have no reason to doubt nothing.
Right. Now this is dope.
Okay.
This is dope because shout out to New Jersey Nomad. He's
What we
in
got?
Brazil right now.
What we got?
Okay.
So we got
Look at
two
that. Look
different
at that. He
areas.
he he just
He
got
just had
served.
something. He
He
just
just
had
got
something.
served.
He just
Hey
had
man,
something. Walk
salute
by
to
the
you, brother.
screen. He just had something.
Salute, salute. Come on, man. Raise it
Damn.
up. Raise it
Salute,
up.
the maid just dropped off lunch. Salute. What's
Yeah,
good?
salute,
Yeah.
salute, salute.
What's good, my
Nah,
brother?
man. I
Shout out
can't call it,
T.M.I.
man. I'm in the Matrix, man.
I see you, my guy.
Bars. You see the invisible bars over the bars.
What's up, brother?
What's
I
going
can't
on?
call it, man. Yo, you got any of your peoples that be like, yo, why are you in Brazil? Like family, like your cousin Tito, talk about, yo, man, he out there messing with them hoes. You got any your people's like, yo, he out there. I'm good where I'm at. You got any cousins like that or any peoples?
Nah, man. Everybody's just real supportive. They know I'm happy, so
That's
I'm
dope.
not out here just playing around. I'm making moves.
Yeah, you still you're another rich bastard on the channel.
Not
Rich
that guy.
word. Yeah, you know
What's
what
up?
I mean? But what would you say about the Brazilian women?
I think they
You
got one
freezing
up on the DR. I'm
you
not going
freezing a
front.
you freezing a little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
You free a
Let me
little
see.
bit. The
Is it
Wi-Fi.
better now? I don't know.
I can hear you as long as we can hear you.
Yo, they
Yeah,
got
you can
some
talk.
bad chicks out here. I ain't gonna front. They got some. They got some super bad, some stars out here.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Any
Mm-hmm.
keepers? You
I
any recurring
mean,
women? Any
oh
repeats?
yeah, definitely,
Okay. Got a
definitely.
little team together.
Yo,
Got a little
even
team together.
Yeah, I got a team. You know, I have to keep some of them away so that they don't block the other ones. So I got a rotation out here. But let me tell you this though. Let me tell you this. I find that even the pros, even when the pros come around out here, sometimes I got to tell them to leave. They don't want to. They don't want to go and shit. So
They don't want to leave.
they don't want to leave.
Mm.
Word up. So that's why I was going to ask, as old boy, like, how he feel about the pros in Thailand? Because I know he in Thailand.
Yeah.
Does he feel like you can convert them, or is it always a throwaway?
Well, I mean, everything is subjective. You're gonna have some that again is a throwaway, and some that they can change. It's all subjective.
Mm.
But
I'm
I will tell you this. But I will tell you this, right? 9 out of 10 times, or should I say, the probability rather than the not, is that, especially you as a foreigner, going to these pros and saying, look, I'm gonna take you out of this lifestyle and I'll be the one to provide. They would rather take that deal, than to stay in the pro's life, because by default, your money value, since you're a high value person by default, definitely surpasses what they can try to come up with. So that's why, with those pros in Thailand, like for example, let's say you got a pro and she's charging like 1,500 baht, which is nothing to a guy like yourself and I. You know what I mean? So if you're saying, hey, I'd rather pay you, $5 to $1,000, just to make sure that you're okay and everything, and she's gonna take that without even thinking about it, because she'd be lucky to even make that much.
These are some
Man,
poor
She'd be
countries.
lucky
Yeah,
to make that much.
facts.
You're gonna spend more money than that on your girlfriend in the States in a month.
Well,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. I mean, and that's why I don't know if you were around earlier, that I was just giving an example of, like for example, here in Thailand, I can spend the equivalent of $5 to $10 on a date, and even with that much, she's impressed
Mm.
Now I've had
on
some
a date.
conversations. I had some conversations with some pros, some seagulls about what would you think about leaving the game? Would you lead the game? Would you, and talk some numbers? And they were really low compared to Dominican Republic women.
Yes,
This is the
yes,
first time I brought this up. I'd be like, how much? Like, in DR, they always talk about 1,300, 1,500 American. I was like, you're bugging. Now, when I was talking to them, they were like, it was low. That's how low. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
600, 700, like for the month. Like,
yeah.
I was like, I ain't used to them numbers, and that was just like that was their number. I was like, when I proposed my number, they ain't turned that down either. I was like, good lord, that's a cable bill.
Yeah.
Word.
You know
So
what I mean?
I just want to respond to this comment right here that angry bus driver is saying, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So he's saying you cannot convert a working girl into an honest woman. A 304 will always be a 304. Okay, so let me just tell you this. The difference between what you're saying in the US, in the DR, in Brazil, in Thailand is not the same. So you have three people on this panel can verify what I'm telling you is the truth. Am I lying, gentlemen?
No.
No, I ain't lying.
There you go. There
Yo,
you
the
go.
DR is just so corrupt, yo. I
Yeah.
think a lot of people got experience dealing with the chicks in the DR.
Yeah.
It wasn't
100
always like that either, yo. Like 10 years ago, I think it was way different. Man.
a
Mhm,
hundred
mhm.
percent in Thailand. The dude's gonna think I'm pro Thailand, but 100% Thailand. There was no after the job was done and the payment was paid. There wasn't no more. There wasn't no scheming to be like, well, no, 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 no. You only you got to give me another 1,000. There was none of that. It was maybe like,
Okay,
hey, take something
so
for your
check this
bike.
out. All right, so check this out. I'm
But
gonna prove the
they ain't
point.
doing that over here. I don't get
Right.
that.
I'm gonna prove the point, right? So when you were in Thailand and you dealt with a working girl, right? Let me ask you this: if you asked her to cook you a meal, do you think she would have cooked you a meal? Yes or no?
100%. They were like, next time get a place with a stove.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Now I'm not gonna
There
do
you go.
DR like that. There's been some that be like, you want me to cook something? I had a few apartments, a few Airbnbs where they would cook
Now,
something, but
now, oh, okay. So, and the reason why I asked this is because in America, could you do that same thing
no,
to
no, no,
exactly?
no,
And that's
no,
why I'm debunking the point.
no. My mom, my,
Okay.
my mother was like, it wasn't for you. I would have never learned how to cook.
Okay. And speaking of cooking, would she charge you extra for doing that?
I don't think so. Nah, I never had him cook for me, so I can't. But I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
What's
And some of them from my DR training, I was like, yo, listen, we ate this, that. So they was like, all
right?
right, deduct it. And I was like, damn,
Okay.
fine, I'll give you the
So
whole money.
what say you, my guy?
The
Man, I
prices
don't
and
know.
all
My
that.
situation is a little different. I don't even want
Okay.
to. Man, I look at these chicks as like strippers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
In the States, you go to the strip club, you spend 200-300. You know, the experience is nothing like spending 300 here. It's
Right.
totally different.
Right. Right.
It's like
Right.
Bosco said, right? Bosco's
Shout
a
out to Words Our Weapons.
rapper
Yeah.
out on the
Mhm.
West Coast. He said on
Yeah.
a Vlad TV interview,
Yeah.
he's like, yo, I always go to TJ because
Mhm.
the strip clubs are just way better. Like
Right.
the experience is way better. There's no
Right.
comparison. This
Right.
is somebody who has the wherewithal, the means to go to the regular strip club, probably and ball out, but he'd rather go down there.
Mm-hmm.
But I can honestly say, yo, I done took some chicks home from like you can say the strip club out here. You
Mm-hmm.
know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I ain't give them nothing. And they've been here for a week. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's
Exactly.
just me. You know,
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly.
just
And
keeping
that's
it a buck.
exactly my point.
I just had to kick one out. I had to kick one out yesterday. I put her on the bus. It's gonna take her 24 hours to get home. I can show you the bus ticket. It's literally will take her 24 hours to get home. She's still ain't home. Put her on the bus at 12 o'clock yesterday. You think they want to leave this? Look at this. This is not a fake background.
Right, right.
Right. Word up.
Oh, that's funny.
Word
Hand me
up.
a visit.
Yeah. Damn.
Doing
Y'all,
myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, like I said, just traveling in general. Pick a place and go, but go. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, yeah,
one's
yeah.
better than the other. This one's better than the other. Just go.
Just exactly.
Cause dudes where I'm from looking at passports like they can't do it. They felons or whatever. Something happened, or they still involved in something, or the money. The Benz payments is too much. You know what I'm saying? Like these are people I know. These aren't just scenarios. These are like nah, or they don't want to go. Like nah,
Mm-hmm.
no. Like why? You know what I mean? Like whatever. No, no, I'm good. And we all heard it. Like I get tail in the states. I don't need to do all that. All right. I'm done begging my friends to go travel. I'm done. You see what I'm doing?
Mm-hmm.
You more than welcome to come, but ain't gonna be coming home and talking about yo, you gotta come. No, like what's happening around the way and be the same thing, same thing going on as when I left. And I've been in Thailand for 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days, and the same thing going on. 50-year-olds still talk about I give it to him if I see him. Like damn. That's what I was trying to tell Mike. I'm like, Mike, I hate to say it, but some dark clouds over here where I'm at. I'm on Long Island, so you can only imagine Brooklyn. You know what
Mhm.
I mean?
Mhm.
And all these other places. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like I said, when you travel, it'd be opening your, you know what I mean? Like yeah,
Mhm. Mhm.
like you just look around and it's like I just feel good. I don't even know why.
Mhm. Mhm.
I just feel good, and good is good enough.
All that stress is off your back when you leave the matrix type.
Yeah, man.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I be telling dudes, man, get a CDL or something if you can't get it. Cause like I said, I always bring up this one dude where it was November. He was like, "Yeah, I'll be back in August." Like, oh, I don't think I can make it that long. To be honest, I don't think I can make it that long, man. Go do something. But cause you believe it or not, man, the money is dictates how hard you play when you out here. As far as Airbnbs, the women, the eating and the drinking. I met a lot of dudes that was like counting the money, like, yo, man, I got $150 left for the next week. I'd be like, damn. You know what I'm saying? The money make a big difference about how long you travel, when you travel, where you travel.
Mhm. Mhm.
It makes a huge difference. You know what I'm saying? That
Everybody
means
got a different play though. Like
Yeah.
I know this one cat who live out here. Um, this dude was introduced to me by Charles Tyler. R.I.P. Charles Tyler. He's a good friend.
uh,
Yes. Yes. Yes,
yeah,
indeed. Yes, indeed.
R.I.P. Charles Tyler.
He
That's the
wouldn't
dude
be
that
here
passed
right
away,
now.
right?
Charles. Charles bought me my first ticket to Brazil. That's another
Awesome,
story.
man.
Mm.
Awesome.
But I got a friend out here who, he don't do too much, but his chick is super bad. I ain't gonna front. I know you see this
Mm.
video. I don't care. Yeah, your chick is bad. It's stupid. He got
Wow.
like two kids, and they're both the same age, so you know how he play.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Eddie
Yeah. Yeah.
Morris. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. Shout out
He
to
in the gym heavy
Words
though.
Are
He got to
Weapons.
play. A lot of y'all got to get your, physical fitness up. That'll help you
Do
Right.
too.
indeed. I think about that all the time, man. Drinking this damn
Yeah.
water, walking every damn where. I think of that all the time, man. I don't want to seize up in the middle of the combat and in the middle of the night in the bed with the chick.
Yeah, like
Cause,
some Kevin Samuels type stuff. That's how we lost Charles too.
Cause my back
So
sometimes, y'all, my
speaking
back
of
seizes up.
guys, man.
My back seizes up sometimes, Mike. I can't when I really wanna, you know what I mean? And be like, wait, oh, like wait, girl, wait. Cause the
So
time
I want to ask you something, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know this guy named Yusuf Latif?
I didn't know him personally, but
You know of him,
oh,
right?
yeah,
oh,
we
he's the
moved in
one
the
that
same
passed
circle.
away. He's the one that
Yes.
passed away.
Yes. He's
We
another
moved
good dude.
We're in the
Another
same
good dude.
circles. He's out of Sao Paulo,
Yeah.
coming into the city.
He
Good
he
dude.
passed away though. He passed
Yeah.
away, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
passed
Yeah.
away. He passed away
Yeah.
during COVID, man. I think it had something to do with
Yes.
like
Yes.
complications with
Yes.
COVID,
Yes.
So good dude too.
Yeah.
Another dude, I saw him welcome a lot of people to Brazil.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would definitely suggest a lot of people who's watching, interested about Brazil, just come out here. Come out here. Don't just go to Rio either, because Rio is so different from the rest of the country.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hit Sao Paulo. I know T.M.I is talking about he might pull up soon. Hopefully he's gonna come through, brother.
I'm definitely gonna try, brother. Like I said, I'm babysitting my tenants. I mean, but word. And like I said, man, when I come back, I look around and be like, what can I sell? Because I'm not gonna stop.
Right.
I'm not gonna stop. This gotta keep going. It gotta travel.
Cafe.
Travel, y'all. That's how serious it is. Look, he got like a maid. He got a maid, a mistress, word. And he did like a hand sign first too, like
Shout out, man. Shout out to
she
the culture, man. They done got me in here. I'm all over here.
travel. Well, at the end of the day, just travel. Forget all that hoo ha,
Bro, just live your best life, man. That's it.
100%, 100%. I always be like, I wish I was like I said, the like when you getting on the plane, like when you come back home for a little while and you get on that plane, you be like, woo,
Uh,
like, they be looking at me on the TSA like, what's wrong with him? Eh, 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 eh.
sweet boy.
Oh, 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 just start pumping on something. Look at another brother like, yeah, I know where you going.
Hmm.
Ah! Word up. But
All
like
right,
I
let me
said,
get out of
man,
here, y'all. I just want to show respect
yo, I
to the
appreciate you.
chat.
I'm gonna holler at you later, dog. I'm gonna hit
Salute.
you.
Salute.
I'm gonna
I'll
hit you
let you
later.
know.
Double. Shout out to that brother, man. That was good.
Yes,
That was
sir.
good. That was a trilateral. You know what I mean? Thailand, New York, Brazil.
Yes.
Word, but
Yes.
he's basically saying the same thing, man. But it's just
Yeah.
like, yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
peace of mind
Yeah. Yeah.
to just chill.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm not gonna. I gotta give it to another thing for the Thailand women, man. They was on their side. They wasn't on the phone, chilling. The only thing they
Yeah.
was worried about was getting back to the bar to go to work, but chilling, chilling. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really what I think about. Like for real, it feel like unfinished business. You know how you started something
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it was like I need to see. Like my boy always messing with me. You talked about Thailand so much and Thailand, and it was like I need the second trip going to define the whole thing because you like calm, calm, and I'm like, and I looked at the apartment and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it's 2 o'clock, and I was like, because we've been talking heavy. Like I hit her and she was like, yo, these people been dying for the right tenant. They've been looking, 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 and I was like, come down on the price, and they came down, and I was like, whoa, because I'm just like really just looking
Mm-hmm.
and I'm inquiring, but she's hitting me like, what do you need to get this done? And I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
I was like, that
Yeah.
was impressive. That was impressive too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was impressive
Yeah.
too.
See, a lot of the times with those type of places is you have to show them that you're willing to say no,
Yes.
because if you're a little too eager,
hmm
you
hmm
could be writing yourself off,
That's global. Yeah.
in a way where you could have gotten a better deal.
Right. Right.
But 9 out of 10 times, if you show them, hey, I'm willing to say no, of course they're going to bring it down as much as they can bring it down, so that you get the better deal.
Well, like I said, as I'm looking at the calendar and looking at my situation, I don't know when this year, but it'll definitely be this year a
Mm-hmm.
return trip, and then definitely again next year.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
but like I said, every situation got to be right. All the pieces
Of
of the puzzle
course.
got to be in,
Of
and
course.
then I could jet. Because like I said, when something goes down, I got to get back.
Yeah. Yeah. So speaking of jetting, I am out of here, my brother.
That's why it's
So
at
I
night.
will
It's
catch you.
nighttime.
Yes.
I
Yes.
appreciate you, brother. You come through and all that. And smooth. Is your
Yes.
lady there? Is your lady there?
She's somewhere, but anyways, I'm going to sleep.
Listen,
And
I
on
got one
that
more
note,
question. I got one
what's
more
up?
question. This is the only downside. One of the downsides, maybe two, about the Thailand women.
What's
They
up?
can't they can't really take a lot. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to get too graphic, but they can't take a lot.
That's subjective.
You know what I'm saying?
That, like I said, that's subjective.
You know
That's
what I mean?
subjective. I mean, I guess again, without being too graphic, as you say, it's not like um them taking a lot. That's the norm. Let me put it to you that way.
Like sit still, girl.
Okay.
God damn it, sit still. What's wrong with you? I lie.
So
Can you speak Thai? Can you got any words?
very, very
Kapum
little.
kap. Kapum kap.
Kapungka, swadika,
Swadika. Swadika is
or
beautiful, right?
no, no,
No,
no.
no. Swadika is
Beautiful is Suai.
Suwai. Suwai.
Suai.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Suai. Or like
Somebody.
if you ate some good food, you say aloy,
Aloy. Aloy.
Yeah,
Chai.
aloy. Aloy.
Chai. 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 Chai is yes and my is no.
Yeah.
Yeah, chai. Yeah.
So
It's very intriguing. I tell people, man, come and visit. I say the minimum stay is like 15 days, and I would
yeah,
say
that's
the
good enough.
max the max would be like, if you got something going on, but you've got some time away. I would
Yeah.
say do about a month and a half, 2 months,
Yeah.
and try it out, and then you be able to come home and speak on it. Because that was one of the things I was big on when I was telling your boy Thailand the Zoom that
Yeah.
he was critiquing all the brothers saying they was only there for 6 7 days, and I think I'm thorough enough to say, hey, this guy knows what he's talking about. He was there for 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Yeah. Because the point that he's trying to make by saying that is that if you're trying to really get a good sense, or at least a decent sense of the country, um, you're not going to find that out in 6 days.
hmm
Um, now, that's not to say in 6 days you won't have a good time. No, you will have a good time. But in order to get a true sense of the do's, the don'ts, how to move, how not to move, those type of things, or just, enough days where you could see, okay, can I see myself here or not? Or, what else can I learn about this culture that would make me see life in a way that I never saw it? That's the angle.
hmm
So
hmm
I agree. Yeah. But if you come here for 6 days, um, apart from the good time, you're not going to learn too much. If that's what you're trying to do.
Right. Like I never spent like all out of all the boroughs, I spent the least time in Brooklyn, so I can't really tell people about Brooklyn. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that if you wherever if you spend enough time, you can talk about it. You can be like, hey, this, that.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? But to sum it all up, it's not bad. It's not a bad place. And I guess you got to go for what you're looking for.
Exactly.
When I hopped on Soy Six, everything changed, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mm-hmm. You
I'm not
like
gonna
that
lie.
soy six, boy.
Well,
It
you know what?
is what it is.
I did my
It
I
is
did
what it
my
is.
I did my grocery shopping, and then when I had all my pieces, I stopped going because I'd be like, yo, when you get off work, come by. So I stopped going when I had it, all the pieces. I was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and then I stopped going. We go to Walker Street or Chill or whatever. I didn't have to go as much. I had all the names, numbers lined up, one,
Mm-hmm.
two, three. So I
Mm-hmm.
stopped going. That's as
Mm-hmm.
simple as that. You know what I'm saying? I got what I wanted and I stopped going.
Mm-hmm.
Save money on top of it. You know what I'm
It is what it is.
saying? Yes,
But
sir.
I'm
Go ahead.
out
I
of
don't
here,
want
my
to keep you.
brother.
Peace.
Peace in a bottle of grease. Cheapo.
Peace, peace is so like Don Cornelius and so. Yeah, that was dope. That was dope. Chicken burrito never came up. I seen like only one temple. Now, chicken burrito, do you still have affiliations in Thailand? Let me ask you that. You still got affiliations in Thailand? Do you still conversate with these individuals? Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. Super cool dude. But I enjoyed the time I spent there. Looking forward to trying to get back. Looking forward to seeing my yams. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna denounce DR. You know what I'm saying? Let me slide out the office here and get on the link. Yeah, don't lose your job, brother. I don't want this black man losing his job. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I don't want you to lose your job, brother. Peace to everybody. Yo, hit the like button, man. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Y'all getting a superb, supreme performance, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the Cash App, 950. TMI 950. Cash App. Cash App, man. Getting a supreme show tonight. Tonight. In Thailand, whenever it's 1 here, it's always like 12 there. So when it's 1 p.m. here, I think it's 12 or maybe 2, something like that. But that's the difference. Like he said, they're ahead. So they're already into the day. You come back here, you're back. So you get your time when you come back. If that makes sense to the world. But you get your time when you come back. Like I said, they're skinny, they're small, they're very small, but they're obedient. At the like button. Shout out to 215, man. 215 don't want no Thailand woman. But you better, you're a dog. You better go in April and all that. Hopefully the guard will go. Shout out to 215, man. Thank you for your service out there, for all the military out there. Thank you for your service. Thank you for supporting this great nation of ours. But I try to dispel the myth that everybody thinks that I'm purposely dating hoes, even though they look better. But it just happens. I don't know. Be banging and busting, and it just happens. It just happens. Nope. I'm gonna go though. That's what's up. I wish words are weapons. Shout out to words are weapons, man. What you eat out there, bro? Any trips this year? You talking to me? After we just got finished talking about Thailand and Brazil and all that, I gotta hit these other places. Cuba is not the place to go. Word? You don't like Cuba? Got the old school cars and all that. That's weird to me how they just refuse any other car manufacturer in that country other than the ones they already had. That's crazy to me. Used car lot look like a 1960s, 50s gangster movie. Ain't that what it is with Cuba? Cuba, they stop. They don't have no Hondas. Cuba is trash, man. They look it. I'm not gonna lie. It's foul to say, but look it. I don't know. I don't know. Drop the link again, yes sir. Mr. Chicken Burrito, man. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. What a name too. Nightlife is horrible, and they don't like black people. I don't think they like us anywhere. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, though, man. Hit the like button. Anybody is welcome to come up within reason. Ain't gonna be none of the sillies. They like Europeans and Indian men there. I believe it. I believe it. Thailand too, though. They jumping out their seats when a gang of Korean dudes walk in, or a gang of Chinese dudes walk in, or a gang of European dudes that walk in. Shout out to Chicken Burrito. Chicken Burrito. How you doing, sir?
What's good? What's good?
I can't call it, man. I'm just out here just doing what I do, man.
I feel you. I'm over here about to slide to Pollo Tropical, grab some food.
Yo, do you still speak to that girl that you said you met out there?
In Thailand, yeah, but not really as much. She's actually in Japan right now, seeing some military dude. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Now he at work, so he in the bathroom or something.
Oh no, it's the whip. This is that's probably AC or something.
Oh, you on your lunch break.
Yeah, I'm headed to Pollo Tropical. You know what I'm saying?
So your personal, since you've been to both DR, Thailand, what you think? What's your numbers? What's your numbers?
Like, what would I rate one or the other versus 1 to 10 or something?
Yeah, like I know you like the big body, big booty, but what do you think? What is your uptown wave? Uptown wave, you gotta show your face. I've never seen no uptown wave over here before. Show
So,
your face.
so I
Go
was
ahead.
like the culture and the vibe of the women are completely different. So that's gonna be kind of user's choice, like depending on what you like better, what you're gonna be into.
Okay.
But I would say like Western standards of beauty that the Dominican women are more beautiful. If you're traveling just for like women, I would say Dominican Republic probably has the objectively more Western beautiful women.
Uh-huh. Thicker. Thicker women.
Yeah,
Thicker. Word. But the game is strong in DR, man. The
the
game
attitude.
is strong. The
Uh-huh.
attitude, the aggression. That's I swear I can say the difference between the Thailand women and the Dominican women. The aggression isn't there. The rah. They are like, damn, man, white. Like, damn. Like,
I would say like
but I
the
gotten used to that though.
the Thai women are more submissive. Like you can easily tell a Thai woman more easily tell a Thai woman like, okay, this is what we're doing, and she's not gonna really have much to say about it. She'll be like, okay.
Mm-hmm. 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 So, do you plan on ever going back to Thailand?
I do, but it's getting hairy because I might get back with this chick I was talking to in the States.
Uh-oh.
Might mess the travel thing up. So right now I'm torn. I'm like, dang, what do I do? I don't know. I'll see.
That's a good option to have. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're still gonna be traveling, though, right? Just not as much.
I would still be traveling, but like a Thailand trip. Like, how do I tell her, like, yo, I'm about to be gone for 10, 12, 15 days, blowing 4 racks? You know what I mean?
Well, she ain't. I mean, she ain't gotta know your bank account. She ain't gotta know your money. But I mean, just tell her like, yo, my boy's down there getting married, and well, no, because it gotta be wedding photos, right?
Yeah,
Um, tell her, you know what I mean? Just tell her like, yo, my boy, fell into a situation out there. Gotta get him out of jail.
we'll see. Yeah, I might just go with the thing and figure out the rest down the line when the problems present themselves.
Have you ever messed with an Asian girl before you went to
Uh,
Thailand?
I had not like that. I had fooled around. I hadn't necessarily gone, you know what I'm saying, all the way, but I'd messed around with Asian chicks before.
Mm-hmm. Now I seen your taste in women, so I'm assuming the woman in the states is nice. I seen your taste, so I know kind of you not settling for no six.
Nah, she's a pretty girl, but the thing is, that's part of it, right? Like, she gonna come with a lot more headache, bro, and it's gonna be like, it's not like I see her once a month. I'm gonna see her like every day, almost.
Hey day, hey day. She gonna be like, who you keep talking to online about seagulls?
You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing y'all traveling, having a blast. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's a little tricky. That's gonna be a little tricky. But I mean, that like I said, as long as you still being able to get in the air, I mean, you just got to come up with something.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, dude. I just gotta come up with something.
Did you could you see yourself though dating? I mean, I don't talk to you numerous times outside the lines and all that, but would you ever see yourself like going back and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna date a chick from DR," like date?
I would lean towards no, most likely not.
Well, like I tell a lot of dudes, and a lot of dudes have trouble with it, but I'd be like, 9 times out of 10, they got a man. Like I took that attitude with me to Thailand too, but I'd be like, 9 times out of 10, when you meet them, they messing with somebody else. Inform her up front that
What you mean,
you
like?
travel. Go ahead.
Oh, I did saying it's cool, but like it's not really gonna be cool when like I don't know. I can't do what I'm doing at least as of now, only thinking about myself.
100%. So what's the go then? Like y'all, you already like is she about to move in? It sounds like she about to move in.
That's an option, and I'm like, damn, that might not
Oof,
be the best. That's what I'm saying, yo. That's like a fully like
oof.
a jump, bro, from where I've been living to that, dog.
Mm. Now, is she somebody you already knew, or is she somebody that you just met?
Yeah, yeah, we got history. I've known her like so we linked up during the pandemic, and it was just me and her basically throughout that, and then we broke up like right before I
Right.
went to.
Oh man. So she's like an ex.
Exactly.
Oof. Yeah. I like homeboy said. I would tell her like, yo, I travel before y'all make any kind of agreement. Like I travel. I travel. You know what I'm saying? I'm an informer. Like I travel. I still never really completely rule out like, hey, I can meet this chick and she great and she in the states. Because most of the DR chicks want to come here anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. So like part of what brought me to it. So she was an ex. The benefits that come with dating a quality American woman.
The money.
Some of the that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Like employable skills, and she's not going to be returning to no streets when she can't make ends meet.
Mm. Right. That's always the serious downside because you're supporting them, no matter what country. Like your paper got to be right. Like you're supporting a human being, and in DR you support her and her children. Like in DR, you happy if she only got two kids. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. And yeah, let's say
There's
you
a
bring her out the game, like you bring her here, she not gonna be able to
you
get no
paying
job, bro. The current state of things.
Macy's. You know what I mean? After she finally took 8 years of English, Macy's.
So like around here, Governor DeSantis, he's finding businesses who are hiring people that don't got their papers and whatnot.
Who?
So they're not even hiring. Like there's people coming here from like Colombia, Venezuela. They come here, they get like a month in, and they're no sauce, please.
Right.
They get like a month in, and they're struggling. They're like, dang, I can't make ends meet. I might go back to Colombia.
Right. Yeah, the ball's always gonna be in our court. We always gonna be bringing the ball up, dating these women because they ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said that's the plus with the Thailand girls. They cheaper. You know, like had the conversations I had, I was like, damn, that's it. That's a phone bill.
But you
You know
think
what I'm
they're
saying?
the same way that the DR women, because you can give a DR woman, not saying all of them, you can never say all of anything, you know what I mean? But a lot of the DR Eagles, or even the regular ones, like if you don't live there, you're giving her $1,000 a month. You're not going to be the only person she's seeing.
Right. Well, like I said, my OG, when I first started traveling in Santiago, he had to beat that in my head. Like they got dudes in their barrio that they deal with. The barrio is like their neighborhood. They that's just the reality of the thing. Like they got dudes. They got we not there all the time, and and some dudes can say the same about the chicks in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? We're not with them, so you know what I mean. That's why I call 4 a.m. I call them 4 a.m. Like who you with? Turn on the light, show the camera. You know what I mean? Turn on the camera. I need to see. You know what I mean? The Western Union poppies. But it's a difficult game,
You're
man. It's not gonna be
definitely going to
something
find
where
ways around, you know what I'm
you
saying?
meet dudes and be like, nah, she ain't got no man. Like, I don't know, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And some of them are straight up with you, like, yeah, I got other customers I deal with. I'm dating you, but I still go to my customers. I know you heard that before. Like, I'm dating you, but I still got my two customers. You know what I mean? I don't never believe that, they got their cousins or aunts or whatever, or helping them out or whatever. Like, nah, somebody else got to be giving you money. 100%. And it's hard to tell dudes, especially the newer dudes that, went down there, fell in love. Words of weapons, yeah, my bad. I didn't see that message, but you can come up. Look, you just got to show your face. You got to come up, though. But that's 100%, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm telling dudes, it turns a lot of dudes away. The lies that they tell, the aggression they tell, turns a lot of dudes away, man. I come in when I meet chicks, I already expect that. You know what I'm saying? I don't never say, okay, I'm gonna meet a nice one, friendly. You know what I mean? Shout out to Chicken Burrito, man. He running around, lunch, going back to work, going to Starbucks. But he back, he back. You know what I mean? It's a tough game, man.
Yeah, my sorry, my phone I was hearing everything that you're doing behind, and every time I tried to talk, you were still talking because you're probably waiting for me to respond, but I wasn't responding because my internet was lagging.
It's all good. If you really want a chick that she's a pro, tell her she has to have a baby with you. I've done that before. I've done that trick before. To really get them, I'd be like, I want a baby with you. I want to marry you. We lied to them too. A lot of dudes leave that out. We lied to them too. You know what I'm saying? I like chicken burrito. Are you a one woman man?
I don't think so, yeah. I don't think so.
It's hard to give up the game, especially as hard as you've been playing it. How do you go back to that regular life?
That's what like got me like torn as hell. That's like really got me torn out right now. And I don't want to be unfair to the person that I'd be getting in a relationship with
You
by
know what?
a lot of
I've
my.
noticed I've noticed a lot of dudes that fall into that certain predicament. Not saying just you, but I think they look too far down the road and they be like younger dudes, like can't see yourself at 50 doing this, playing this type of game, play for play, bad, 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 GFE, whatever. And I think that when you start to think like, "Oh, when I get older, do I still want to be paying for it? I want kids. I want a house. I want a car. I want the da 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 da. Da." And I thought like that for my 20s and my 30s and some of my 40s. Like, yo, man, time to settle down. Time to get that one. And I hate to say it, but when dudes settle like that, they be more miserable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to look far down the road. Like, I don't want to settle. I don't want to be under some woman sneaking in the house so I can't talk on the phone. I gotta talk outside. I ain't going back to that.
But
That's
it's
what.
say
Go ahead.
it's hard to say settle because like she's wonderful. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for me
Okay.
to settle,
Well,
but
not settle with the looks, but I'm saying settle as far as say I call you up and be like, "Yo, I want to tell you about this hoe." You got to go outside to talk.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't be talking about no hoes with your woman right there on the couch with you watching TV.
nah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you got some decisions to make, brother. Especially if you enjoy just kicking it with the fellas at the bar. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like out. You
So
know,
bad.
and then
So
you got the temptation of the women in your face.
one of the things I was thinking about though is like I feel like the pay for play thing is always on the table, whereas like the try to have a family stable thing might not always be on the table. But I feel like if you got money, as long as you know what I mean, you can always make that work.
True, true. I mean, you can always have your woman in the states and then a woman in DR. That's nothing. They used to that. Like I had some of the hoes tell me like, "Yo, what does your wife think about you doing this?" Like, damn, I ain't married. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like I ain't married. Like, oh, it's your wife. Like I get a call, I'm like, shh. Let me get your wife. Like, no, 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 no. It's my lawyer. Damn it.
they don't mind out there at all. They don't mind.
Nah, nah. They keep playing the game. Client. And that's the word I be trying to, with some of the ones I ain't no customer. Like you rock with me. I ain't no customer. You know what I'm saying? But the
Well,
game shuns dudes away, man. They, the lying and the cheating and the arguing and all that chases dudes away. They be like, I'm gonna start going to Colombia. Like, you don't think it's the same in Colombia? You don't think it's the same in Brazil? You know what I'm saying?
I would think the lion would still be happening, but you might get hit with a little less of like the hustle, like a little less of the scheming for more
That's that's
money.
that's Thailand. There's less hustle. There's scheming, but there's not so much, vindictiveness with it. Like there's not like, because sometimes you feel like some of the DR bros is out to get you. You know what I'm trying to say? Like that. They're trying to, you always feel like you're being lined up, like you're trying to be set up. I don't know. Not with all of them. Like I never felt that with the baby lady, but I always did accuse her of like, yo, you doing something. I just ain't caught it yet.
Yeah, I mean, most honestly, a lot of them, it's there's a huge discrepancy in the money. So like a lot of Dominicans, whether it's women or men, when you there, you're gonna get schemed out a couple dollars.
Yeah, charge that to the game, man. That's casualties of war. The money always be like, damn. You know what I could have did with that $100? Like I'm just giving up $100 or $60 or whatever it is. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these dudes that's on these channels and they talking and they ain't playing the game right. They're not playing the game at all. Some of them, but they comment. I would never send a girl money. I would never fall in love with a hoe. You're not playing the game, money. You're not playing the game, homie. You don't have no ticket in your hand calling JetBlue 6, 7 times a year. You know what I'm trying to say, chicken burrito? Like you're not playing the game, homie. And you commenting.
I mean, but there's playing it the way they want to
Right.
play.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, so
I'm
like
telling you,
the
there's
people
very
that
little
like
dudes
they
out
might.
there. There's very little dudes out there that are doing the play for pay. Trust it. 100%. There's relationships. Trust it. 100%. Sound good. It sound tough. It sound like, manly. They ain't doing that. Because I'm talking to the people that's talking to them. You know what I'm saying? You hear the stories of the tears in dudes' eyes, the crying. I caught her. She lied to me. I looked at her phone and saw. You see it. Why are you looking at her phone if she played for pay? Why are you looking at her phone?
You know what you about to see.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You care about that woman.
So people definitely said like, oh, Colombia, they're less the hustle, this or that. But like,
Ta,
I've
ta.
DM women or whatnot on Instagram, and I've already got requests for money out of Colombian women. Like, so I'm like, okay, it's not don't seem much different to me.
Thailand too. Thailand too. You think you can send me something? If I want to pay my rent, like,
Me and
okay.
my kids trying to go to the movies.
But they broke. They poor. So you know what I mean? Like I said, you quit your job right now and go get another job, making 10,000 less a year, and you still better than ever than what they was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and like their
Like
government, their government not really helping them. They're not providing good jobs and shoot. So and then they're
right,
promoting tourism. So what they gonna do? Come get that tourist money? Because some of the
no
dollars they don't
education.
have access,
Right.
lower education. So if the tourists are coming in and giving it to chain hotels, that don't help the people of your country. What help the people of your country is
Right. Well, in DR, tourism is number one, baby. Number one. They want them tourism dollars and all of that. That's why when they had that ice pandemic, when they were poisoning the ice and tourists were dying, they had to straighten out that situation quick because they took a hit, from tourism from that. You know what I'm saying?
tourism is their number one thing, and
Number one.
people are participating in getting that tourist dollar, whether formal jobs or informal jobs.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Like,
So I'll show you around this museum, or I'll show you around the Santiago statue real quick. Talk a bunch of crap. Oh, I got an orphanage I be running. Can you help me out with a couple dollars?
I met some that knew how to play the game right. They'd be like, "Yo, send me $35." Like, you learning? Okay, I'll send you a couple dollars. Send you a couple. I'm telling you, dog, that play for pay is about 10% out. Dudes that go into DR. Literally, it's like 10%. Dudes is fronting.
100%.
Oh, no, I don't do that. Like, yeah, okay,
Well, that's why you hear
okay.
the guys talking about, oh, I met a regular girls, because in their head, some of these girls are regular girls.
All right, all right, all right. And like I said, you can meet a girl that work at a bank, and she's still gonna ask you for money. I've said that 100 times. She's still gonna ask you for money. Oh, she doesn't do that type of work. Hmm, hmm,
Yeah, she
hmm.
do.
Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. She just do it in her barrio. She just do it with her, the block. When you go down these regular streets, man, there's dudes everywhere in these hoods, everywhere.
The unemployment rate between the ages of 18 and whatever 40 is high as hell in DR. They ain't got nothing to do.
Hmm. And the difference between Thailand, 'cause my man looked it up. The difference between Thailand and Dominican Republic. In Thailand, they trying to work. In DR, they're not really trying to get no job. Word. They're not really. There's not a lot of applications being sent to these jobs.
I don't necessarily half blame them because, bro, if I could get money on the street or I could bust my ass, be here 6 days a week and make what, like $100 a week, maybe? Like, dog,
Right.
y'all can miss me. I can make that $100 in a couple hours over here and then enjoy my time and take care of my kids. You know what I mean?
People were telling me that some of them begging kids make more money than the regular workers. That's crazy to me. You give a
So it'll
kid
never balance.
right, right, 100%, 100%.
And that's why I do think that some of those workers over there can convert to a normal lifestyle a little quicker, because it's what they're doing isn't quite as wild as what you think, you know.
Right, right. But still, I hate to say it, but laying on their back is profitable. You know what I'm saying? You find that one man, naive, don't know nothing about the game. You could probably make like $2,000 in a couple months from that naive traveler. You know what I'm saying? And you run into him all the time, man. Pedro Casante, Rumblers, talking to him like, you're gonna get got.
You gonna get got.
You gonna get it. And it's coming. And it's coming quick.
Them coming back to Sosua, the chicks at least, is they know that every once in a while some rookie over there that'll lace them up.
Mm-hmm.
Bands.
But there's a difference between the ones that just be like, hit me with just $40 and be like, 2 weeks later, you think you send me another $40, and then the ones that be like, okay, here's 360, and then 2 days later be like, can you send me another 300? Like, are you crazy? And
Yeah.
these are stories I heard. I never had nobody request that type of money from me and then request another larger number. I've never dealt with that. But there are dudes
Nah,
that deal with that.
nah, but I know a chick that I was messing with, a dude sent her 7 racks. So like I know dudes are sending bread out to DR.
If they bad like that, they will. Car, apartment, all right. I know I got these dudes' numbers in my phone. Car, got a car, I got an apartment. You know, not everybody broke in the travel game, man. There's dudes that make some really serious money. Some serious money, man. That are just like here. 600 here.
I just hope it's not like Billy's college fund you throwing at her, because you pretty much are flushing that down the toilet.
Man, them laptop dudes, man. Some of them dudes that just got the glasses. They got the not even real polos. They got the button ups from Walmart. Rich. It's always the dudes that ain't flashing it like that. You know, rich. That be like, get what you want, baby. That's a lot for like 20 minutes of gymnastics. That's a lot.
What, a laptop? Or
No. What I'm saying, to be a chick to be getting broken off, I don't care how good she look. 25 minutes of gymnastics, and then you giving us $600 every 2 weeks? Hell no.
hell no, that money could be way better spent. Like even if you're a millionaire, I'm sure you could find something better to do with that money.
Word up.
You could pay someone to I don't know, wash your dishes every day or something. You know, I don't know, something that saves you time, that adds you a little more value to your life.
Casa Linda dudes, man. Casa Linda dudes, you know what I mean? That be in 3-bedroom villas by themselves, just throwing money here, here, here. I got it. So, you know, and they'd be
Where
like, oh, you know, they're ruining the game. Not with them 12s, not with them bad chicks. You know, you
where
know. Where them bad chicks is getting it.
they are getting it,
Them 12s and 10s is getting the money.
but they're
What up,
getting
Jose
it globally
Gomez?
too. Like you could go anywhere, they get it over there too.
When you see pictures of their apartment, you be like, okay, somebody's bankrolling this.
The chicks from like Cartagena, you'll see like on IG, they all over the world. They travel more than us, bro. They getting flowed out.
For 20, 25 minutes of gymnastics. Uh, a G, $1,000 to look pretty, sitting on a phone, because they beg from us, and then their family begs from them. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah, they
Like,
break the family off. Got
like
family.
the chick just ain't gonna be in France without her family hitting her. You know what I'm saying? Family gonna be like, hit me off, and then the neighbors hear about it, and they gonna want some. And like I said, I heard a lot of stories of girls ratting. Like, She's got a boyfriend from France. Like, damn, why you blowing her up? You know what I mean? Them girls rat on each other all the time because they want that
To
paper.
others or to like the family.
Yeah, they want that spot. They want that spot.
Like
Seen it
forget her.
all the time. Huh?
Like forget her. You should mess with me. I'm loyal.
Word up. But she might not look as good. I always said that when you be in Rumbles and you see like the 12s, be like, nah, I'm not dealing with their numbers. I don't even want to hear it. That's why they always run to them new dudes, them dudes that be walking in, about 15 dudes walking in, chains and all that, dreads and all that, fronting like they got super bread. Them girls be just all the 10s and 12s get up and run. They do runs. They walk past that table and all that. You see Rumba catering to them. You see Rumba like, oh, sit over here, sit in VIP,
Yeah,
bottles and
the
all.
runs by them. The girls will like hover near the table, pass by the
Mhm,
table 4 times.
You've seen it, you know. Like, look at this. Look at these women. Look at this. Look at this. But you know what though? I tell dudes, go to the circus in Santiago by the monument, and you'll see the same thing but with Dominicans. Them Jose Canseco looking Dominicans, muscles from the steroids. You know what I mean? Got the watch pulled up in the rented Range Rover. They all over them, walking by, looking. It's just how they get down. I don't know what else to say. And you got Dominicans in the states doing the same thing. We need a Chica interview. Gotta pay him for that. You can pay him for that. I can get a chick over here to talk. I would rather be shoulder to shoulder with her though. I would never just send the money expecting her to come on at, hey, come here at 6 p.m. and talk. Nah. So I seen dudes send chicks like 600. I mean not $600, but it's like $60 for her to transport from Santo Domingo to Sosua. And I'm like, that's too much money. The bus don't cost that much. Well, I just gave her something extra, if she want to eat or whatever. Eat. Food, cheap the food is in her barrio. Like it's crazy cheap food in the barrios. I don't know if you've been to like the hoods out there, but the food is super cheap. And in Thailand, it's even cheaper. The same thing goes on in Thailand, it's just different. Same thing, same. I said we need a cheaper energy. The sue is for the middle class travelers. I don't know. That's a topic for another day. But that's man, like I said, the people who really think they got money really don't have it like that. Not like that. You know what I mean? But even though you can still work at Wall Bounce, be a supervisor, save for like 8 months, and have some pretty sufficient traveling and tricking money. $16 an hour. You know what I mean?
But like at that point, yeah. But at that point, the amount you're waiting to kind of let loose, you might as well be kind of enjoying yourself here on a little lower scale for a little while and trying to build your income somehow. I'm not sure how. It's not easy, but
Wait, what do you mean? Like as far as like brothers changing their jobs to get better
yeah, you should
jobs to
definitely.
get the travel better?
Right. It's not easy to do, but like it's definitely possible. And what I would say is like if you can only afford to travel once a year, you can't afford to not have something in the States.
I've had a wholesale job where I was working at a whole food store, and I always go back to those days, being like, how would I be able to travel? How would I be able to get the time off? How would I be able to send Chica's money? You know what I mean, or whatever, or just deal with them when I'm in Sosua. Like that. This game costs. I ain't got to tell you. This game. You know,
Right. I mean, women in general cost like that's the role we took. Like that's the role we took.
Valentine's Day is like every man's killer. Cause I don't see my boys go all out for Valentine's Day for their women in Manhattan, expensive restaurant, and showing me the pictures of the bill. Like limo. You know, I know you know limo or whatever, or just like yo, we gonna nah, man.
I had a question. The dude that sent the $60 for the transport fee, did the chica show up?
Yes,
Okay, was it someone he
look,
knew? Had he met
she
her
was pretty.
before?
She was pretty bad too, and he was a newbie. Met him in our new cafe. He was a newbie. She showed up, but she
Did
showed
he
up late.
know?
Huh?
Did he know her at the time?
I didn't get in too detail about it, but I know we all hopped on. I'm like, that's too much. The bus costs like
Seven
three
fifty
hours.
pesos.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
something like that. Like it's not a lot to get from, and a lot of people don't know.
and
They got the metro, and then they got the Caribbean Express, but there's like a little
Caribe
charter
to
bus that they take. Shout out to King Sims. They got like a little charter bus they take. You ever see them little white boxy small short
the
bus
the
looking ones with the
guagua,
curtain
the
with
public
the curtains? They'll take those to save the money. You'll send them money to come see me,
or
baby, and they'll take that bus that take they'll waste time 6 hours getting to Sosua, 7 hours getting to Sosua because the bus makes 1,000 stops just to save the money. That's crazy to me. Like, why would you take that bus? They're like, nah, the metro's too
I
much
don't know,
and
but they look at
Caribbean
us
tours are
different.
too
Like why
much.
they,
Right, right. Caribbean
they
tours is
look at
too
us like
much.
why would you pay $100
Right. Like, come now. Come now. Get on that. I want to see the picture of the damn bus. Come now. But you know what? It's been a long time since I sent a chick on money to come and see me. This is my strictly Santiago days. It's been a really long time since I was like, yo, come meet me. You know what I'm saying? Cabritan tours, 550 pesos, $10. There we go. From Santo Domingo to Sosua, right? Yeah, they find they got a
I think
thousand ways. What do you say?
I think the 550 might be Santiago, but the Santo Domingo is like another 200 pesos, which is like $5 more, maybe if that $4.
But at least they get there within 3 to 3.5, 4, whatever it is, hours, whatever. When they take that little charter bus, I forgot the name, but it's like a little bus and they got the curtains in it, the little wavy, dirty curtains, and there's a zillion people on there. That bus takes like 9 hours to get to Sosua.
It don't got a name, I don't think. I think that's just a publico or a guagua, they would just call it.
Right. Well, I think a guagua is a truck, but I know we on the same page. But
They use it for a lot of stuff. They use guagua for a lot of stuff.
because you can have stuff move like movers
It could be
bring stuff in the buses.
a van.
Mm-hmm.
They'll call it a guagua. Like yeah,
Mm-hmm. But still, like I said, I've known dudes to be like, here's $40. Come see me, and they take forever to get there. Like, what took you so long? Oh, I
well
missed the metro.
they
Huh?
be late in general. Like you could take the bus thing out of it. They finna be late most likely. So that's kind of like
Mm-hmm.
a cultural thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the freaking I haven't paid somebody to come see me like in a DR in a minute because bro, there's gonna be whichever city you are. You're in Santiago, Santo Domingo, Sosua. You're not gonna need the transport fee, bro. You're gonna
Right.
have options there.
Right. Because I think at some point all of us have done it, where we sent the chick money to come see us. Like, come see me, baby. I'm all the way out here, and I want to see you. Come see me, baby.
Yeah, and it's not a good idea.
You know what's
I did
crazy?
like,
They don't even really like travel. Like, yo, come meet me in Punta Cana. And she'd be like from San Cristobal. They'd be like, the bus. Like, I'm gonna pay you when your service is done. I'm not gonna pay you now. Like, that's a new thing they're doing now. Pay me before we do gymnastics. Hell no.
hell no.
I
What?
want to be paid first. Yeah, the chick I had on New Year's Eve, she was cool though. But before we got to it, she was like, "Can you give me the money now?" Like, doing that?
I never ran into that before.
Yeah, it's something new. I think there's a few gentlemen out here that could agree to that. It's something new that they're doing. Like you got to pay me first. Like never paying you first. You got to trust me, or just don't go down.
I've heard of that, but I think it's like people say that has to do with like I guess brothers going in there and cheating them.
I still ain't paying first. I don't, cause if
No,
you're not doing all the instructions, then I can't pay for that.
no, 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 no,
That's why
no
I
way.
said when I was in Thailand, I was blocking like a lot of a few things they were doing like oits 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 like get out of here. Like the game wasn't as strong as the DR broads, man. I said that.
It
Few champ.
definitely. But one of the things I want to say is like if you pay ahead of time, your leverage is completely gone, and honestly, that's not smart to do it abroad with people that you don't like. You didn't grow up with these people.
Facts. Facts. You definitely if you give in the first time, it's a wrap. All of y'all out there, all 43, hit the like button, all 43, whatever, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. The first time they get you, where you be like, because some dudes aren't what's the word I'm trying to think of, combative. Like they just don't want to argue, they don't want to ruin the mood by putting up a fight. Like I'll fight as soon as you come through the goddamn door. Like, nah, hell no, I'm not doing that. Hell no.
And that's kind of what you got to realize. Like a little confrontation over money or something isn't really much to a Dominican chick. Like they'll go to the store and like argue over some. You know what I mean? Like it's
They,
not much.
they will go through great lengths arguing over $10. 100%. Like you
Hundred
arguing
percent.
over $10, 500 pesos, like the taxi. I can't tell you how many times I just sat there like, damn, no, no, no. Like, nah, man, I'm not, no, hell no, I'm not paying for that. Hell no. But I got a Thailand chick now talking about she wants something. Give me a minute, my little sweet. Like I said, I don't. When dudes tell me they send in money, Western Union, whatever, whatever. Like I don't look at them like no kind of way. That's why I said the dudes that aren't playing the game don't really know the game, because that comes with the game. I hate to say it. You,
For me,
you
it's like when it equals out, like it comes out in the wash. Like, are you paying way more than what you're getting out of it? Or are you paying way more
right,
than what you
right.
should? If
You
it equals
should.
out in the wash, send it.
If you're in a relationship with the broad, the seagull, shouldn't have to. If you paying for the relationship, that's pay for the gymnastics. Don't pay for the relationship. You know what I mean?
Word.
Like don't pay her to be with you. Like I made that clear to damn near all of them. I'm not paying that to what? Like I'm no. Not to say they requested it, some of them, but nah. To
For
to
me,
be with me, no.
I'm like, if this is like a relationship, I'm not giving you money for gymnastics. I'm not paying you money to hang out with me. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, 100%.
But like, for that, them chicks, they need money. She gonna ask you. You know what I'm saying? It is a pay relationship. It's not like a regular setup, to be honest. But either one, there is an exchange of resources.
Uh, pay me for my time. Like I said, you've seen altercations in Rumbas where they were like, she sat with the dude for 2 hours and it's like, yo, you gotta pay me $60, 3,000 pesos. I'm not paying you for your time. What? I'm not paying you because you were sitting here. You would have been sitting here anyway, just somewhere else. The chick that I was chilling with and talking to on Thanksgiving tried to pull that. So I'm not paying you. You bugging. But you drinks, we
Nowhere
sitting
else
there
they
chilling.
try that.
Yeah, they'll come. Sit. A lot of dudes don't know that. They'd be like, hey, come to my hotel. We chill for a little bit. She gonna get up in 3 hours and be like, 4,000 pesos. A lot of dudes don't know that.
I never really had that happen to me, but
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't really be inviting them over and just kicking it like that.
Right, 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 right. Well, when I was in Sewer Inn, the first time I was ever in Sewer Inn before I met the baby lady, there was a bad chick that we just kept making faces at each other, chilling. Like, yo, you want to come to my room? Like, yeah, we're gonna chill. Got something to eat. Kicked it. I was like, all right, I'm gonna holler at you tonight. She was like, all right. She was like, yeah, you gotta give me something for my time. I was looking at her like, what? And I was still a little bit green then, a little bit in Sosua. And she was like, 3,000 pesos. I was like, nah, I'll give you 1,000. Paying you all that. She was bad though. I never saw her again. She was bad.
That's, that's ridiculous, though. Like,
Yeah.
pay you to come hang.
Eating and drinking off of my, you're paying the tab. Dinner, drinks, sitting on your balcony for 3 hours and get up and be like, I pay me. Not saying all of them, but there was, usually like on Super Bowl and all of that. Like, that's when the baby lady first started disappearing. We first hit like rough waters. She
Well, Super
disappeared
Bowl,
like
yeah.
two
She won
nights.
a
She disappeared like two
time.
nights for the Super Bowl. And then when I got it out of her, she was like, yeah, yeah. But it was a lot of money. I was like, woo, how much money? Give me some money, damn it.
If the time to go to it.
Yeah. You breaking up a little bit, chicken.
I was saying, at first I didn't understand what you mean. Like, that's a lot of money, but that's what she stepped away from you and disappeared for.
Because we were, we was hanging and banging every night. So it was like, all right, like we spoke in the morning, and it was just like radio silence till like the next day, and was like, I'm coming over. Like, wow, wait, where was you?
But
Nah,
imagine
man.
you tried that. That's what I don't get about if you were like doing a relationship with them. You tried that, and they'll try to explain to you the differences. For them, it was a job.
Right, I'm working, baby. All right, and then they freak out when you with another chick.
That don't make no sense to me at all.
Oh, you with another girl? You was with another girl? You was with another girl? I had three chicks do that to me in Sasua. I could tell the story a few times now. I had one of my other little mistresses smack me right in merengue bar. Pop! When I was with the baby lady. And I just played it off. I was like, oh, snap. Well, she just smacked the bejesus out of me. They do
Sheesh.
respect dominance. They do. You got to be manly, man. You got to step up. You got to fight. Like you can't be no sucker. I'm not saying all of them are like that, and I'm not trying to say all Dominican women are like that, but they tough. They tough. They come from battles. They grew up watching their parents scrapping in the streets. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. Cause all the taxi dudes I met, all the older dudes I met, they got all these kids, all these different places, so they know them dudes get it in. You know what I'm saying? They be like, yeah, my father got
100%.
my father got 14 kids. Like, damn. But you know what? I let them play they show. I let them show their hand first. Then meet them new and be like, do a little talking and be like, I'm waiting for the slip. I'm waiting for that one little thing to be like, oh, I got you. Uh huh. I knew it. If you just jumping, you know what I mean? But every dude got a chick, they bring him back, call him back. As soon as they land, they call on her, the recurring chick, the repeat, the chick, their main favorite chick. The dudes just aren't saying it because they trying to look tough. Like these dudes be on these other channels bragging what they do. I ain't love her, I ain't kiss her. Yes, you did. You kissed her, you loved her, and you sent her money. All these dudes is lying. When you really out there, when you in Sasua like 2.5 months, or you talking to other dudes that live out there, you hear the stories from the other people that hear the stories. Be like, damn, I mean, baby scares, wallet stolen, cards stolen, credit card stolen. That's when you know you in the mix, you in the fight. Like, damn, baby, how much you get? long as everything's there, they're not complaining about the money. It was a good night. You know what I mean? Everything's there. Laptops there. Phones there. Everybody hit the like button, man. Y'all sitting here for free. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. 950. Y'all sitting here watching a free
Yeah,
show. Hit the like button, man. Hit the
and
Cash
as
App,
long
man.
as there's no discussion for more money than we originally talked about or nothing like that, and everything smooth, yeah, that's a
Right,
win.
right. Drinking, chilling. Like, come on. I'm quick to be like, how many drinks did you have? Oh, we gotta deduct that from the bill. You know what I mean? But to the baby lady's credit, it was always 3,000 pesos, regardless of time, regardless of extra gymnastics. It was always 3,000 peso. Always,
That's solid. That's solid.
always. You know what I mean? Then you do find some breaks, some little, you know, little parting in the clouds. Sometimes there's some silver lining, like 5 to 10%, especially in the Dominican Republic. There's some silver lining, some cloud, sometimes a rainbow. It's 3 o'clock. Sometimes you'll see a rainbow. Sometimes. But it's tough, man. It scares a lot of dudes away, man. And they're thinking they're gonna go to Brazil and they're gonna change. Or Thailand is gonna change. It'll be different, but then it'll be like, hey, there we are. Here we go.
There it is.
There it is. I knew it.
That's
I did
this
that.
version of the
I did that
game.
in Thailand. I was like, ah, my pretty, my little chickadee.
It's like instead of Pokemon Red, it's Pokemon Blue.
Uh huh. But you know what though? If you're not having no gymnastics in the states, well, the choice you got to go without, nah. And that's the point I always try to make. I'm done with them days going without, totally.
Nah, screw all that. I think the crime rate would be lower if people weren't going with that.
Damn, I got that Dominican Wi-Fi in the crib. Yeah, man, you gotta release. You gotta release. If you're not getting in the states like that, however you meet them, because I run into brothers all the time and be like, I don't know where to go to meeting them. You still trying to meet chicks on your block. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna meet these chicks online on Tinder?
You meet them
Sometimes,
online
brother.
on Tinder. It's gonna, even in the states, you're gonna be running into a lot of the similar problems you meet girls online internationally.
How did the chick you with now? How did you meet her? Like, what was the general first? You know?
It was during the pandemic, so it was on Hinge. That's a dating.
Okay. Live close to your house.
Yeah, she lived like shoot, like 5 minutes.
Mm. And just hooked up, kicked it, dinner, lunch.
Locked in all pandemic.
And I've been in your area. I don't want to run your business, but like we talked. I've been in your area. Some of the restaurants are expensive, dog.
Yeah. We went out this last Sunday. It was about $100.
Oof. What's the name of that big restaurant on South Military, man? You know what I'm talking about?
Depends. I don't know.
My goddaughter's soccer team had an event there, and it was huge. I had to go back to the crib to get dressed up. Yeah, you're right. There could be thousands. South Military's big as hell. Um, I'll get the name from my man and I'll text it to you. But you seen a few couples on dates, and I'll be like, when they wrapped up the bill for like 11 kids and a couple adults, it's like $4,000 bill. It's crazy.
Jeez.
But
Yeah, no.
I think for some dudes, man, they might not have a choice. They got to play that game because the alternative is in the states for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
You mean
Or
which part?
or you get with the big girl. I'm just talking about dudes don't have the same options as you. I don't. You know what I mean? Like some dudes don't have them in in the states options, or the big girl.
Should definitely travel in that case. Should definitely travel. But I think you should also, some of these dudes should just kind of arrange something with the big girl where like she don't really care what you're doing like that.
Tell her take a big ass to the gym. Take your big
And
ass to the gym.
that,
Take your big ass. One thing about the big girls though, they make money. You ever had a big girl? Chicken burrito. You ever had to date a overweight woman?
I'm,
Yeah,
I messed
people will
with
say
a,
they're thick. She's overweight.
I messed with an overweight chick in college.
Okay, yeah, for the late night. But you didn't wife
Yeah.
it. Was that your girlfriend? Was you like, Mom,
No,
I want you to meet Stacy?
nah, 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 nah,
And she come in right to the refrigerator. Get out of there, girl. Get back. Get back in. Fucking chair and whip. Get back. Get out of there, you big ass. Word. That's what I said, man. And being on YouTube and subscribers and meeting travelers, like you hear all the stories. You see all the dudes. Hit the like button. You free asses. Y'all sitting there for free. Hit the like button. But yeah, man. I mean, like I said, some brothers got that opportunity. Some brothers got that choice. Some don't. And I see it all the time. I used to see it in Casa Valeria a lot. You see like the most nerdiest looking gamer dude, probably with like an IT job. IT pay good, and he's overshooting like a mugger. Like, yo, man, that chick is bad. You sure you ready for that?
nah. Word.
You
But they
sure you
can.
like you have you ever messed with anything like that? Like, cause and then the next night you see that same chick and be like, there goes $600.
But I don't know if they do it right. If they're doing it right, they can kind of prepare themselves to like grab a caliber woman here, like a woman at least looks wise, that they can kind of acclimate themselves. Like let's say they were nerdy growing up, now they got good money. You know what I mean? Like they can kind of bag a good woman in the states too, but they might need to look, might need a little game first. You know what I mean? They might need
Right.
to.
Well,
Your mind got to catch up to where you're at.
the entire planet will tell people like you're shooting too high. And I done heard that from chicks. Like, you're shooting too high. You're going after women that would unfathomable. Like you gotta drop the notch down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And them big girls, they sedity. So they thinking I ain't gonna talk to you because I could get better. You know what I mean? And it's like it's crazy.
Yeah, the marketplace messed up. The marketplace messed up, but you kind of gotta, what do you want to call it? Like make the game work for you and do what you got to do. Like
What's
so,
the name of that big girl that's singing and all that? They be rapping that all the girls are
Liz,
following.
Lizzo.
Yeah, yeah, Lizzo jumping on stage naked and all that. Like, hey, I get it, it's admirable. But if that was a dude doing that, the world would be mortified. You know what I mean? But the big girls got they got a market.
They got. Yeah, they can capitalize right now. The society's sort of trying to back them a little bit.
I really don't like anymore going in DR or Thailand going under 7. I just it's a thing that I'm doing. I'm just like like I told you when I first started going to Santiago, I was coming back showing dudes pictures of the chicks I was messing with. Like, you went to DR for that? And I'm like, yeah, wow, she's cool. And be like, crazy. That's better looking than that
But
from Dominicans
that's true. You don't. I'm not hopping on the plane. I'm not paying the fare to go to for
for
something.
fours.
You know what I mean?
For fours. And dude be like, yeah, she's dope. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. And be like, ugh, she's disgusting. Hit the like button, y'all. Coming in here, man. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. You're getting a free show. Hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. Show your appreciation. Bro, I'm done with that. I could do that in the States. Like the older I got, the colder I got. It just seemed like it was working. Like nasty I got, sarcastic. It's something clicked where it was working. I would say in the past 7 years, you know what I mean? When I'm out, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I
Not
mean,
to say I'm just you know, lassoing them in. You know what I'm saying? But
You
as
live in a
opposed,
lot different than you would live.
yeah, as opposed to when I was 20 to when I was 40, I had different results. If anyone asks to pay me first, I make them leave, no questions asked. Word up. I'm telling you, they on that kick. They want the money first.
But
I
yeah,
wish.
yeah, I'm about to slide. I gotta get back to work.
Yo, thank you for coming through, man. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Peace, chat.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna holler at you too. Peace. Fantasy football, brother. Fantasy football. Make sure you play fantasy football with me this year, dog. Fantasy football. I don't know how many of y'all in the chat that play fantasy football, but we're gonna have a TMI fantasy football league. I don't know, y'all put it in the chat if you interested. Fantasy football TMI. TMI Fantasy Football League, ESPN, because it's the best one. Fantasy football TMI League for my subscribers and my other fellow YouTubers. 12-man league, snake draft, and I forgot the other thing. Point by point, 5 by 5, whatever it's called. But anyway, if you play fantasy football, just put something in the chat that you might be interested. But yes, some of the chicas, hit the like button. Hit the like button now. Some of the chicas want the money up front. You know what I mean? It's discouraging, man. A lot of you brothers are getting discouraged. And I get discouraged sometimes. I get discouraged when I'm in Santiago. I'm like, why am I still coming here? At the car wash, because the car wash, they got brothels in the car wash. I don't know if a lot of y'all know that, but the car wash is damn near like a cabana. You can go and stay and be in a car wash. You can, you know what I mean? I play every year. I'm in 2 leagues, 200 buy-in. I will destroy you, 215. I'm a 5-time champion, dog. Step off. No. Well, you're more than welcome to play in my league. Okay, we got one. Now we need 11 more spaces. Yes, I will destroy you, my son. But what is more, man? I mean, this is a difficult game, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Hit the Cash App, y'all. $ TMI 950. Y'all coming in here, y'all, you know what I mean? Watching a free show, getting free information. And a lot of dudes also don't know that they make deals with the security guards at the hotel. They make deals with the moto cocho, or they lining you up and make deals with other chicks, or especially on those certain days where there's a crowded down there. There's a lot of men down there. The more dudes, the more women. 100%. They're gonna be on the horn, on the phone. Hey, girl, there's a lot of money down here. You better get up here. Put your best dress in your bag and get up here. Living the life of Riley with hoes. Hoes. That's why I get good security. Yeah, you gotta. That's the only downside that I would say when I'm in my apartment. Like, I'll meet a chick and be like, let me vet her out. Because she go in my crib stealing in my apartment in Santiago. I got an apartment in Santiago. You know what I mean? Like, it's a crafty move. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This is a tough game to be playing, man. Sitting here for free. Aren't you monetized? Yeah, I get into that another time. Travel for buns. Who are you, man? Come on alive, travel for buns. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that, man. I do. Word up. Hit the like button, y'all. Everybody out there, all 48 y'all, hit the like button. It gets discouraging, man. I met a lot of dudes. I was like, I'm not coming here no more. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm gonna take a year off. I don't know how many times I heard that. I can't do it no more. They're liars. Or they got something stolen. You gotta keep trucking on. This video not gonna get monetized because of what? Yeah, facts, 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 facts. It's all good. I'm still chilling. I got my people, right? Hit the Cash App, y'all. You heard what the man said. I'm not being paid. Hit the Cash App. $TMI 950. It's all good. It's all love, man. Y'all see what it is. Y'all know what it is, man. But a lot of dudes getting discouraged, man. And they're thinking they're gonna go to Bolivia and it's gonna be different. It's not gonna be any different. They're gonna have their hand out. You heard the man in the States. The man just went to dinner. It was $100 and something dollars. Play for pay. Ice cream at the ice cream truck. Ice cream. Play for pay. It's a tough game, man. Airbnbs, changing your flight, staying longer, the changing fee. You know what I mean? Thailand, overstay fees, fees. Like you decide, like I'm gonna be a passport bro. I'm gonna be traveling. I'm gonna be a wet willy, whatever these names these dudes are coming up with. Certain dudes don't have those luxuries, man. Certain dudes ain't got it like that, where they could be like chicken burrito and have those choices. You know what I'm saying? Just make everything clear beforehand. Facts. Always get everything in text writing before you leave the vicinity of Pedro Casante, Rumbas, the casino, Playa Chiquita, the beach. That wasn't even dinner. Ooh, Jesus Christ, lunch. $100 for lunch. But we all went through the trail and the trial and error. All there's some newbies that ain't went through it. Keep trucking. I say keep trucking because the alternative is either the fat girl or nothing. Video game and the meatball hero all night. That's not the life I want. Madden and meatball heroes. Parmesan meatball hero. Like I said, I do a lot of this for the dudes in the back. The dudes that are throwing out the cardboard and the cardboard dispenser. I do it for those dudes. The no hope dudes. You know what I'm saying? The dudes that can't travel because they 8-time felons. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, y'all. Everybody hit the like button right now. Stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the style that you're used to. I call it Humpty. Oh, what's a hump? See? Do the Humpty Hump. Do the Humpty Hump. RIP Rico Toro. Do the Humpty Hump. Everybody do the Humpty. Chicken Burrito, you going to be in my fantasy TMI football league, man. Are you going to be in the fantasy football TMI football league, man? That's why it's good to be in a good hotel like Sosua Inn, where security is thorough. New Garden, where security is definitely thorough. That dude at night knows. I seen him. Like I said, shout out to New Garden, right? My 100,000 one. New Garden, the security guard, they ain't playing no games. They don't even take the chick's side. They don't even want to hear the side. They don't want to hear nothing. Get out. Get out. Kicking them out, throwing them out with some chick outside the bars of New Garden crying and screaming with police like, get out of here. Word. So shout out to them for that. The Sioux chicks are just like the ratchet ones in the States. They just look better. 100%. And you got a shot. For $60, you can take them down. You got a shot. Here, you don't know if you got that shot. Here, you got in the States where they call them thick women fat. I call them fat women thick. She chunky. No, chunky is fat. She's chunky. She's got the chunky monkey. The Briar biddies. Briars. Like Briar ice cream. Briars. The Briar biddies. I'm done with all of that. All of them. New Garden food and the vibe is good, but the rooms are trash. Some of the rooms are old. The beds is decent. You know what I mean? 4 floors. They got the second side. The second side is a little newer, but that's I wouldn't say that's arguable offense, but security's thorough. Any arguing, out, out, out. Yeah, they lying. I be going down on every chica. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We all doing the same thing, man. We all kissing them. We all taking off the raincoat. We all sending money. We going to see the kids. We on the phone with their mothers. The dudes just ain't saying it. They always putting their kids and their mothers on the phone. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. I don't hate Europa. I do. No, no, no. I can say hate because I love the people there, but hope you get tested. I'm gonna keep it 100. Europa. I had a few beds I stayed on in Europa that was harder than a rock. It was a coffin. Everybody hit the cash app, man. $ T.M.I 950. Shout out to Do Ron. Do Ron. Shout out to my man Ron Do out there working, changing some poor guy's calipers for transmission. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 950. Hit the cash app. Let me know you respect the game. As the game is to be told and taught and sorted. A lot of y'all be rushing into situations too, man. Like, take your time, man. You met the chick, got the number, you right to the hotel. I just put a crib in Europa. That's what's up. Gonna Airbnb it. You gonna Airbnb it. The time I met you, I had to book a room at Europa that night because I was supposed to. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. And you liked it. I'm sorry. They got some new rooms that they reworked in Europa. They got Airbnbs in Europa. That blew me away. I was like, people brought the hotel room and turned it into an Airbnb. That was shocking to me. That was I like Ramona sitting out there drinking, talking to some of the waitresses. Those waitresses will give their number to anybody. You can get the waitresses are just as bad as the seagulls. 100%. Get off work, go to the room. 100%. 100%. Do you feel the same way? Do tell me if you still care. I just still in the villa. You gotta rewrite that, Mr. Blake. Tone low. D Blake. Shout out to D Blake. My man D Blake. Yeah, I like it. Laugh out loud. Not the food though. Nah, Ramona's food is dash. But now I don't even do all that. I just go around the corner to Ricky's. Ricky's ain't the best food, but it's better than the pica pollo. The pica pollo, whatever it is called. I can't eat at the pica pollo, man. I got sick twice at the pica pollo, man. Some of the expats that do or dudes that are living there for 6 months. Let me trying to every stage. The later we get, the cheaper the food get that they get. All the expats is eating. I know how to move out here. Yeah, because you broke. That's why you know how to move out here. You broke. I want this chick that worked at the bank on Pedro Casante. I had got a chick's number, man. She was bad to the bone. And she was at the Western Union spot. She was bad. Badder than a mugger. And nothing turned out of it. That's what I'm saying. When you get these regular high plain, sedity, gorgeous looking girls that work at these places, it just don't go down. Now maybe it's because I was fat, maybe it was because I was black, but it didn't go down. Who's got time for that? Hoes. I like hoes. You know what I mean? And I like a transparent hoe. I need a chick that works in immigration before I retire. Chicken burrito, you didn't answer the question. Are you going to play in the T.M.I Fantasy Football League? I need you in 2 leagues, dog. That's if you could play. If you're scared, say you scared. Chicken burrito, are you scared? And why somebody gonna bite that? They're gonna steal my T.M.I Fantasy Football League. Are you scared? Are you scared, sir? Chicken burrito, you gonna play? You're not you gonna play? You gonna be a man? You're not gonna be a man. You gonna play? I'm already gonna kick the crap out of 2-on-5. Are you scared? Are you scared? I'm in Chuz. What you call me, Chuz? Chubby? Don't call me Chubby. I went in TMI, so okay, we got 215, who I'm gonna kick the tail out of in fantasy football, and D Blake, and once Chicken Burrito rewrites, because you got a fantasy football show, so no security in Europa. Them dudes is asleep, so you might as well say that right. So I damn near got my pocket picked coming in from the casino, shaking and twisting with the great Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Shout out to the great Rico Toro, man. Represent for my man and put it in the chat. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Chicken Burrito, you scared to play me in fantasy football? Yeah, on that side of the building, that's a crack block. That block is scandalous. I'm in. Okay. I need you in 2 leagues, fam. Because I could tell it's easy Vic with a chicken burrito and 215. That's very easy. I already know how they coming. That's a win. That's a win-win. Yeah, no security outside, right? And the dudes asleep after 2 o'clock. When Ramona closes, that's when the danger opens up. Hell, nah, man, crackheads 4 in the morning. So you never came home when the sun was coming up. Word up. We was thinking about doing the Rico Toro mural over there. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Rico Toro. I ain't forgot you, man. I'm still riding with you, man. Looking at the clouds, even though they're cloudy. I'm still riding with you, man. Nah, man. Just go get them when the chicas act up. I'm saying, in the renter, coming home, 5:30 in the AM. Got those slags across the street. Cause dudes must be taking them down if they out there proposing deals. 500 pesos, 1,000 pesos. Like if you don't get out my face, yeah, he was a super cool dude. You'd have loved him, man. You'd have liked him, man. He was a super good dude, classy dude, man. Fun loving dude, man. Love the African American community, even more the Latin community. Hit the like button, y'all. Word up. Hit the like button, man. And put in the chat. R.I.P. Rico Toro for my man, dog. And I see you, dog. I told you, dog. I was gonna keep your name out there, man. Word. Represent for my man. See, I got a little choked up. Seagull business. Traveling. Money. Crypto. I don't care what nobody said. Them crypto niggas is broke, man. Crypto, crypto, crypto. Bottles. Get out of here. Yeah, them chicks across the street dangerous. How many chicken burrito? How many times did you stay in Europa? 'Cause I did a couple tours in Europa. Usually Europa's like my bailout, like to end all ends, whatever. Europa. Usually Europa got vacancies too. I'm down to join another league. I've been doing fantasy football for 10 years. Ooh, gonna get your ass kicked. So D Blake 215. I got all y'all numbers, so that's good. So we down to 12, 11, 10, me 9. So we got 8 more spots. Who want to play fantasy football on the T.M.I football league? That's one thing about the travel. They know sports guys. Like, damn, all y'all just talking about is the hoes. I love the hoes. Make me feel good. Make me feel great. Make me feel vibrant in my soul, like citrus, but the bitress, huh? Make me feel unique. Make me feel special. Make me feel great. Like I feel part of something. Like I'm alive. Like I'm alive. Where they can see my motion, be my potion, be the deliverance to me, my soul, my character. Make me feel like Tom Cruise, like I'm in a pilot seat, like I'm flying, yeah, like I'm delivering, like Deliverance, like Burt Reynolds, like I'm Kermit, like I got a porky pig I ain't got to deal with, huh? Little sermon for y'all, man. Travel. It's the number one thing for the black man. Travel. Well, not just the black man. I'm sorry. Praise Jeebus. Who's Jeebus? Your Jehovah Witness ass. Who's Jeebus? 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 Oh man, I wish Ron would come to terms. You're from Tennessee. You generally ass. Can I get a witness? Shout out to Marcus McKinley, man. Shout out to you, sir. Word is dawn. Word up. Yeah, man. Hoes. Hoes make you feel good. They make you feel great. But I'm not gonna front though. A lot of the struggles that you do have in Dominican Republic, you don't have in Thailand. That aggression, that flexing, you don't have all of that. Sequel to sequel combat, rev it up, make you feel good, make you feel great. You know what I'm saying? I would say 7-5 playoffs. 11 sacks from my man linebacker. I guess you never watched The Simpsons. No sir. Man, you 79 watching The Simpsons. Grow up, sucker. Shout out to Ron. You want to come down for the ending of the show? Shout out to Ron, man. Grease under the car, clicking and clacking, clacking and clicking. I love how like the dudes like when you play the game hard enough, you know the chicks by name. When you playing the game hard enough, you know them all, and they know each other, so you know the game. I called 7 of them up that I'm cool with. You know what I mean? It took some time. Like Rico Toro lived there. R.I.P. Rico Toro, man. Shout out my man. Put it in the chat. R.I.P. Rico Toro. I learned to meet a lot of the minuscule seagulls through Rico Toro. Sunderlink. I hated going to Mama Wana, but it was a different Mama Wana bar, not Mama Wana bar. Oh yeah, Mama Wana bar too, but merengue bar. It's a different speed. It's a different type of hoe that be over there. Hoes. Cowboys not doing a damn thing. Prescott not a top level quarterback. I'm not gonna front. He does piss me off. I'm not. He's not Tony Romo. I'm not gonna front. You gotta admit, Tony Romo's last 3 years, he was phenomenal. The what kind of seagull? I don't know. I forgot. If you're talking to me. Oh, a different kind of seagull in merengue bar, and when Mama Wana was open, which is now called Where's Brooklyn at? But I don't know. It was a different type of pace. Like you saw more of the more mature ones there, the less nonsense ones. It was different. It was different. I'm glad he invited me into his realm, into his world of merengue bar. There's a different vibe in there, man. It's a little more chill. Get a little more Spanish music. They play rap too, but they got food in there too. Uh-oh, the white man. Yeah, what
Oof.
up? What's popping?
Man, it's hot.
You ain't got no air conditioner in
Phew.
there?
Well, I do, but I don't want to turn it on
Oh, okay.
in the shop.
You ain't got no music? Did you play a little boom box, little radio? You drinking again?
A
Yo,
little
man,
bit.
you need we need to start doing your intervention.
Need an intervention.
100%.
Now, sometimes I'm here by myself all the time. People just drop their cars off, So 95% of the day, I'm by myself.
Did you hear from any of your seagulls that you dealt with since you left? Hit the like
They
button,
talk.
y'all. Did you hear from any of your seagulls?
Oh, I thought you were reading the chat.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, just text. Yeah, they still text me.
Oof.
But yeah, while you were on the chat, I had a few come up across the top. Well, I had the phone sitting down. I'm listening to you in my earbuds. I just got done with that truck. But
Okay.
I think yesterday I told you one of them, did the classic from the Seagull Handbook. Could you send me 3,000 pesos so I can buy some medicine for my mother?
Word.
That's
Did you send the money?
straight out of the. Of course not.
Okay.
No, I don't send them money.
Are you like really
Like I
breaking
said,
them?
I'll give them money when I'm there,
Right.
and I tip them. I'm not that tight. But when I'm here, no, it's all bullshit. I'm not sending them money
This definitely his last year.
because I'm on a list. You know what I mean? They're going right down the list to see who hit. Who's going to take the bait? Who's going to send the money?
You ain't got no recurring ones you want to deal with or talk to? Your drunk ass?
Any recovering
You
ones?
drink it every day.
Well, it is what it is.
No, it's not. It is what it is. You shouldn't be drinking it.
Beer ain't drinking.
You got to drive too. Don't make me call for authorities in Tennessee. You got to drive too. I know Tennessee is like a 3 beer minimum. Like the police look in your truck and be like, "You only drank 2. You got 1 more."
Well, I told you about the guy yesterday that come in. The tip he gave me.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
bag
I
of
mean,
Buddha.
only in Tennessee. Yeah, he gave me 2 beers and a bag of weed for a tip, and I didn't even work on it. I'm like, look, let me cut you off right there. I'm not taking any new customers. But I talked to him for a few minutes because I was doing some paperwork, and he was all, he sat there and he said, "You drink beer?" I said, "Of course I drank beer." So he went out, got 2 beer, and he said, "You smoke weed?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, so anyhow, he opened his cooler. He kept his weed in his cooler. So yeah, he gave me a bag of weed, 2 beers for a tip, and I didn't even work on his truck.
Well, you're from Tennessee, so that's how Tennessee guys give it up.
I guess that's how it works down here.
You
I'm
born and raised in Tennessee.
learning. I'm still learning. But no, I do get a lot of beer for tips.
You in the country. You're a country dude. Thank God
That's
I'm a
it.
country boy.
Ding,
Man,
ding,
man.
ding.
There you go. Thank God I'm a country boy. You got your saddle in the back. Right?
All the Billy Joe Jim Bobs.
Uh-huh. You got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when
Got-
to walk away. Know when to run.
So
This is you
I'm
can't.
gonna quit drinking when you quit vaping.
Well, my doctor didn't say anything about vaping, sir. Can you say the same? No.
No.
You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Not every day.
So
Not
well,
every day.
no doubt. You said sometimes they need the money. They probably need the money. I mean, no doubt. I'm not saying they don't need the money, but I'm not the only one.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
And I'll never be the only one. Hell, if they were living with you, you wouldn't be the only one.
Do you have any of them that you are going to call when you get back there?
Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah, I got a few that I really liked. And they're new ones I found this time. And so I just kind of, text back and forth a little bit just to keep them current so they remember who I am.
Facts.
And so no, and I'll definitely hit them up because they were pretty good.
Mm.
Pretty good.
Mm.
See, that's the only thing about going to Thailand. I was looking at airfare again, and I may go with you next April just to go. But my biggest worry, I'm afraid I'm going to be there and say, "Damn, I could be in the suit right now."
I did. In the first 3 weeks, it crossed my mind when I was in Thailand. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and I'm only going to go for 4. I'll only be there like 28, 29 days. I want to stay under that 30-day visa thing.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on now.
All right, but no, I'll probably go with you. I'll probably go ahead and book my airfare. Try to do it early if I can get it cheap. But like I said, I'm just afraid I'll miss Sosua because I do, man. I got nothing bad to say about Sosua. I mean, and everybody's got their thing. That'd be like saying, you have to like mashed potatoes, with your meatloaf. Everybody's got what they like. And I like the women in Sosua. I like Dominicans. I like Haitians. So I'm content. No complaints. But it's all about perspective. But let me check the chat. I can't place DR with Thailand, but it's enjoyable. No, it wouldn't be replacing it. It would just be trying something different. I mean, I've been to Europe. I love that. And then, it's totally, totally different than the DR. So it's not about replacing it. But, I've got a thing for Dominican women, Latinas in general. I've been with Colombians. I've been with a Venezuelan. I had one living with me that was from Peru. I like Latinas. But like I said, I mean, right now I'm only going every 3 months. as of today, because it hit me up on my phone this morning, American Airlines, I got 100 days till my flight. Go back to Sosua. So yeah, I go every 3 months. And like I said, I mean, I do know if I go in April next year to Thailand, I could have. That means I could have went to the DR for a month, and you know, I might get Thailand and say this is just not for me, and I'll just feel like I wasted a month that I could have had in Sosua that I know I would have enjoyed. So yeah, I've got zero complaints. It was on live last night. Well, I was watching it live last night. And man, all they did was just put down Sosua. Said the women aren't as pretty anymore, which I think is bull. Said they were prettier 2 years ago. I mean, I was just with some pretty damn good looking women.
You
And
was on Tinder
it's
though. You didn't find them in the streets. You was on Tinder.
no, that's the thing. Well, you know, like I said, it was July, and at nighttime the streets were dead. So I just get on Tinder, and like I said, you're looking at what's that, Montellano? You know what I'm talking about?
Montajano, yeah.
Montellano, and then Puerto Plata, Cabarete, and you know, you hit them up, and most of them have already hit like on you, because as soon as you hit like, boom, it's a match, boom, it's a match, boom, it's a match. So you're just going through, you know, and next thing you know, a couple hours later, you know, you got them over your place. And I was very fortunate, because 3 of the ones that first week after the Packer left, 3 of the ones I was with that week come from Tinder, and they were all great. No complaints, zero complaints. So no, like I said,
was you breaking them down? Was you breaking them? Was you?
I'm not going to say that, man. I'm 59 years old, man.
You are. You are.
I am. I'm 59 years old.
Why don't you dye your beard like jet black when you go back?
I'm like Grandpa Simpson now. You know.
What's with you with the Simpsons? You really like the Simpsons?
Well, you said that a while ago when you were preaching. I was like, praise Jeebus.
Jeebus.
Yeah, Jeebus. That's what Homer called, Jeebus.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
For us agnostic fellows.
Agnostic? What is that?
One who questions the belief.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't know that. I ain't educated. You know what I mean?
You're pretty damn. You said you're not educated. You're pretty damn smart, man. You may not think it, but you are. I listen to you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
You're very sharp. You're very quick, very quick-witted, and that doesn't come because you're dumb.
Yeah, good looking. I appreciate that, man. Make me feel good. Word, I appreciate that. You ever think you go to like another part of Dominican Republic, like Santo Domingo?
Sure. Well, like I said, I'm gonna wait on that until I'm living there. Like I said, I'm in the process of trying to buy a condo there now.
What was that process like?
Well, I'm dealing with a realtor, and there's a condo that I want that is, and of course he's from the States, the realtor, which a lot of them, I don't think I deal with a Dominican realtor. I just don't think I could have that level of trust. And just from other people that have bought properties, like the lawyers that they use, real estate lawyers.
1 bedroom or 2 bedroom?
That I want 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom. And
see, I don't like 1 bedrooms.
Well, you trying to start a family. That's what it is,
What
you secret trying to
I'm taking shots. You quick with it yourself, you drunk ass.
But no, like I said, I'm listening to you too, man. You always looking for the family experience, the girlfriend experience. Yeah, you want that long-term relationship. I've had it. You got to remember that. I've had it several times.
Well, the Packer, you was talking about something serious.
She was different, though, And like I said, and I would have, if I was there, yeah, I would have moved her in. You know, I did like her just because when I was with her, I really enjoyed her company. You know, she was not like the others to, you know, as far as the way she acted. And yeah, I just, you know, she had a different game and I just couldn't ever fully figure it out what it was. But great attitude, laughing, singing all the time, just really enjoyable to be with, you know, go places with, you know, have dinner with. Or she cooked. She loved to cook.
Well, you were choking her, so of course you're gonna leave.
I was choking.
You know what I mean? That girl's still suffering from bruised ribs. You know what I mean?
No, but like I said, we're, you know, when you're in sosua, you're always, you don't trust any of them.
No,
And
right.
I didn't trust her, you know. So when she come up with that story about the babysitter's mama and show me pictures of the babysitter's mama and sick in the hospital and shit, I'm like, as soon as they show them pictures to verify, eh, she's lying. She's lying. And I
That
called her out on that lie, and that's when she got mad, got up, packed, and left, and that was it.
the
She blocked
packer.
me. The packer.
What did you say when she was packing?
Well, before she was packing, like I said, I told her, I said, look, if you want to leave, leave. I said, but you don't need to be making up stories. And she jumped out of that bed. She come out of that little see-through nightie she was in and put her jeans on because they all wearing jeans.
Oh
And
man.
and she not saying a word, not yelling. She was just packing aggressively,
What up,
you know.
Momo? How you doing? Hit the like button, Momo. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App. Yeah, it's a difficult game, man. It's not gonna be easy.
But like I said, I would have supported her if I was living there. Yeah, I would have moved her in. Because why not? She gave me everything I could want, you know,
Let's
sex with.
call her, man.
I can't call her. She blocked me on WhatsApp even, man. Like
She ain't blocked me.
immediately, you know.
Let's call her. Let's call her live. Hit the like
No,
button. Everybody hit the like button.
let's just pass on that.
You really liked her though. You really liked her though.
I did. No, I'm not gonna lie. I did like her. I liked her a lot. I really did enjoy her company.
Did you put your face in the place?
Of course I did.
Okay, okay. You're an honest man.
Yeah.
We
And
all
like I
do
said,
though.
and I've watched lives and they talking about like getting on other people because they said that they said, getting on other people for kissing them. Shit, I'm gonna kiss them. You know, damn. I mean, if there's something about them that's so bad that I can't kiss them, I don't want to be with them in the first place.
That's heavy. You just said some heavy ish.
But
You dropped the bomb.
no, I did. I really liked her. Really liked her. But like I said, I moved on.
What do y'all
That was
think? Put a one in the chat if you think Ron should call her. Thinks Ron should have me call her.
No,
I will have my Dominican taxi dude talk to her and straighten everything out. He always does for me. You get it? You want to get even with a Dominican? You get a Dominican, 100%. You get a Dominican out here, you 100%. You get a Dominican.
Of course, I got my eyes on the street in Pedro Crescente. If I wouldn't doubt she shows up because she's just like, she's got to need money.
Would you speak to her if you seen her in the street?
Definitely, I got no ill will.
You can get her back, dog. Get her back.
I don't. Well, I don't have no ill will, and I don't want. I'm too old for that, man. I quit watching Alive just because people acting childish. They want to hold beefs with other people. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
Listen. Let's talk about your woman. About getting her back. If you could, if in a perfect world, if you could have her back, would you have her back?
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, the time that we were together was great. Every time, every place we went, just being with her waking up every morning, walking the beach together, which we did. Just laughing, laying in bed, laughing and playing and, you know, watching TV. I mean, she was just a fun person to be with. You know, I don't know, we
What
just got along.
what did it
Just
feel like when you wasn't speaking to her and you're laying there in the bed with her, you're not laughing no more and you're upset? Shout out to Sway Houston, man. Hit the like button, Sway Houston. Hit the
it
like
felt like
button.
it felt like being in the States, you know, felt like being married again, you
Cold.
know, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all because that's why I'd rather be in those types of relationships now. I'm too old in the game, man. I'm 59 years old, you know. I don't
You
know if I'm
are.
going to be here next year, you
Not
know.
that you drinking like that.
I'm going to
Drunk,
enjoy what I, you know,
drunk every damn day.
gave me the full girlfriend experience, no doubt. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I mean,
Take
it
her
was
back.
it,
You see
huh?
215, so take her back, man. Get her back, man.
No, because what she, like I told you, what she did. The reason she blocked me is because she did text me back, and she told me that she wanted a visa to the United States to give her daughter a better life. I said, I'm sorry. I said, I'm not the guy you need. I'm not, and I'm here to tell you, I'm not taking any of them back to the States because once they hit the States, it's adios. They're gone.
Sorry,
You know
buddy.
what I mean? Huh? They become just like the ones that's here now. So you keep them in their own country. I don't care where you go. You're going to Colombia, you're going to the Philippines. You know, if you want the girlfriend experience, want the wife, go to the Philippines. Because hell, they don't want it. They want to marry you on first date.
I think the same thing there, man. I don't believe none of that.
What's that?
I think the same thing goes on in the Philippines. Same.
Well, if you go to Angeles City, it's going to just like be going to Sosua. But what I mean, if you go to the provinces, no, all hell. I mean, like I said, all those women, that's all they want to do is get married. And
Yeah.
like I said, they definitely want a foreigner. But of course, most of them want to leave. You know, they want out.
I can't go to 100 Asian countries, man. It's enough trying to process.
What did she look like? You talking about the Packer? She was beautiful. I showed you pictures of her, didn't
Yeah. Could I show them a picture of her or no?
I? Well, I'd rather you
Oh.
not. You know, I just don't
Okay.
want to. You
All
know,
right.
but
All
she's just gorgeous, cute, beautiful. I mean, you know, she was 22 years old. But you're always thinking she's 22 and beautiful. You know, like I said, you know what she has for me is all about money.
right.
So that's all that you know.
Well, they all want visas. Okay, guys. Everybody watching, hit the like
Well,
button. They all want visas.
I'm not doing that. You know, that's just out of the question. I'm
And
not bringing anything back to the States.
so you hit her right after that. Tell the truth. I want the truth.
No, I did not either. No. You could tell we never did yell or anything like that. And in the morning, you know, I
Did,
helped her carry her bags out, you know, to the moto, and she hugged me, and she left, and she wasn't out of sight. And I was texting one from Cabarete. I was looking at her back on the back of that moto.
regretting every bit of it.
Now, was she beautiful? No, she was beautiful. She was just beautiful, cute, beautiful. You know,
Yeah.
the reason I
No.
was with her, the first time I locked eyes on her was that big smile, man, ear to ear smile she had for me. Didn't say a word, just smiled. And so, no, she
Mm.
was. I really did. I enjoyed her company. So was it the girlfriend? And like I said, when we were together, and I tried to give her money, and she didn't want to take it. She didn't want to take my money.
That's crazy.
And I told her, that's why I said I couldn't, I could not figure out her game. And like I said, I told her, I said, take the money for her daughter, you know. I gave her 11,000 pesos. And which really still was pretty damn cheap. You know, she was with me a week.
Yeah, that is cheap. How much did you give her again?
11,000 pesos. Well, she was with me 6 days.
No, no, no,
6 days.
no. I get it. That's about right.
But
What is it about? Almost 2,000 a day.
uh,
Almost.
I don't know. I thought it was pretty cheap. I feel like it should have been more, but anyhow.
It would have been more if she stayed.
No, I'm talking about the first time. I'm talking about back in
Oh,
March when I met her in March.
how much
But
was you? How much was you gonna give her? Everything worked out.
22,000 pesos. I already had it. Matter of fact, I got it on the first day, and I put it in my passport in the safe
If
to give
she
it
would
to
have asked
her,
for more, would you have gave it to her? Then you
depending on what
agreed
she asked for.
22,000.
No, it wasn't no agreed. Because
Mm.
before I even showed up, that's what you're not understanding. Before she even before I even flew back the second time, I even asked her, because you know how you do with the chickies, you kind of set up a price, and she was kind of like she said, look, she said, I'm not in that kind of relationship, with that. I'm not coming to see you for the money, and she would not set a price. Did not want money, is what she
She's
was
coming for the
telling me.
pizza.
Well, like I said, she was trying to play the long games, what she was trying to play. So I'm just trying to think in my head, I said, I'll give her 22,000 pesos. So I went ahead and got it, and on the first day, and put it in the safe. She had no idea what I was planning on giving her. That's just what I was going to give her, before I
Right.
left. And
How come you didn't try to stop her if you were like watching her leave on the bike and everything? How come you didn't try to stop her?
I wouldn't stop any. I never have. If they want to leave, they're going to leave. And I'm not going to play that game,
Mm.
Please, babe. No, I don't do that.
Well, you
I'm
helped her with
too.
her bags.
And I did not to stop her. I just helped her, carry her
You're a,
out.
you're a Southern gentleman,
And that's right.
born and raised in Tennessee.
No,
Yeehaw!
no. I'm from Mount Holly. No, I'm from Mount Holly. Yeah.
Was.
No, I'm from Mount Holly. I never claimed here. Never did. Never did claim here.
But
I used to
stayed.
go to Mount Holly. Let me tell you, I used to go back to Mount Holly. There was one time I would go I would drive up there every weekend. That's crazy. 850 miles I would drive
Was she the best
every
girl
weekend.
you ever dealt with?
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but in the DR, hands down.
Really?
But in my life, I wouldn't. I'm not going to say she wasn't. I would just have to take some time to think about it. But no, she was really good. In the DR, it's going to be hard to ever find anybody like her.
It
But
was that
just
good.
because yeah, she was really, really good. I'm talking about, and I think I've told you this before, marathon sex, like for hours, man. Just like all night long. This, and this was back in March. That wasn't this time. Not the all night long stuff that we had in March when we first got together, man. It was wow. Wow. Yeah, it was good.
We got to
But
somehow get her version on the channel.
but I just have a feeling that she'll be back. She'll be back up. She's got to have money, And where else is she going to go than Sosua?
I think she's just mad, you know what I mean? But they always call back.
Well, I didn't block her, so she can always call back, and I'll talk to her. But it's going to be the same for me. I mean, I'm never going to fully trust her, just like all of them in Sosua.
And none of them you were laughing and singing with. None of the new ones was laughing and singing and.
Well, no, we get along in a different way. Like that, that one of the ones I was with, I really liked her, man. She was wise beyond her years of 18 years old. We got done court. Yeah, and she rolled up a blunt, smoked out by the pool.
Who? Which one was this?
The 18-year-old. The
Well,
18-year-old.
mm.
And well, let me back up. There was two 18-year-olds, but this one
Jesus Christ.
from Puerto.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the
Fucking,
one I was like,
high
that
school
was a,
bandit.
well, like I said, I mean, I'm okay if they're 18. I have no problem with it.
Your boy's back.
Why is she locked? World Traveler. Why is she locked? Ron? I don't know. Well, anyhow, she, the 18-year-old, yeah, she was pretty sharp. I really liked her. She was kind of wise. And actually, while you and I were talking, she texted me a while ago, and I told her, I said, I'll see you again in 100 days. I said, I'll see you in October.
Mm.
So no, I'll definitely be with her again. Yeah, she was fun.
Were you guys constantly rotating during your gymnastics? Were you constantly then spinning,
No,
flipper?
I'm not gonna say that. My arthritis kicks in a little bit.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Your boy asked you a question.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't even looked at the chat.
It's your
So
boy.
they're real wise beyond their years because they've been on the block for a minute. That's the truth, man. They be 18 years old with two kids. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they've been having kids since they were 13, 14 years old. So I'm not stealing innocence or anything. So I don't. I have no problem being with them.
So when the chick tell you she's 30, you're not messing with her.
It's not about that. It's just what they look like. The problem is, man, they rode hard and put away wet by the time they're 30 years old most of the time.
Hmm.
So I just, like I said, I like them fresh.
Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. Fresh.
It is 4 o'clock for you. Yeah, it is. Nothing wrong with an 18-year-old. Got to stretch first and swallow a honey pack. Go.
Unbelievable.
Live in small homes with older people. What's that? Live in small homes with older people. They see a lot by the time they're 12.
Shout out to Momo. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950.
So, but like I said, you could tell she had been around just by her attitude, but she had a sweet attitude about her. You know what I mean? Friendly. And she's one of the one I met on Tinder. She was on Tinder, that 18-year-old.
So she's gonna be one of the ones you call back.
Definitely. That's one, like I said, I looked up while we were talking and she had texted and I told her I'd see her in October.
Maybe she could be one of your new ones. You know what I'm saying?
She will be. She'll definitely be. Now, is she going to be like Romari? I mean, it's like, like a exclusive? No, definitely not. Of course, I wasn't looking for that first time.
Right, but you enjoyed her the best.
Romari, yeah. No, there was just something different about her. But no, it's business as usual with this 18-year-old, which is fine by me, because there's no drama involved.
How many times you gonna say 18, man? Jesus Christ.
Who said that?
You every other word was 18. Like, what you eat for breakfast this morning? Well, 18. I had 18. 18. You love age of God damn. Stay away from them damn schools, man.
Well, I could give you her name.
You gave all the names.
I didn't give you the 1-8.
Oh, the Packer? You never said the Packer's name?
I did give you the Packer's name, Romari.
Does she smoke?
Which was funny because the 18-year-old's name is Elmiri. So that's kind of funny. Does who smoke? Romari? No.
Yeah.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You didn't think when she got up from your left hook, she like there was no conversation after that. She just laid there. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, everybody. I'm kidding. I get it with you. I get it with you.
No, she packed, and we talked a little bit, and but no, it was a quiet night. There wasn't a lot of talking after that, and in the morning, she just told me that what time her bus left, and walked her outside to the gate. The gate guard called a moto because, like I said, she was from Bo now. She didn't know anybody there.
Mm-hmm.
And the gate guard called a moto, and he come to the gate, pick her up. We hugged. She got on the moto, and that was gone.
Okay,
And
so a hug. You got a hug, chicken burrito.
got
Shout out to chicken burrito.
So
we got a hug. Okay. And when you say she blocked you and everything, Facebook,
TikTok, Facebook, TikTok, Facebook, and WhatsApp. Block, straight across the board.
You got two cell phones though, don't you?
Well, she's got one. No, no, I ain't got two cell phones. I need two cell phones. I need to get me an extra one because all I've been using is this one.
You got a phone at your job.
Well, she blocked. Well, what's that got to do with WhatsApp?
I'm saying you can still call her from your job.
I'm not trying to do all that.
Your bill gonna be a
if
little.
She blocked me, if she blocked me, it means she don't want to talk to me. And if she wants to talk to me, all she's got to do is unblock me and message me, and I'll talk to her. I've got no problem with that.
I'm just saying, you really miss her, dog.
No, actually, I don't. You're the one who keeps bringing her up. I've not brought her up once. I
You
just answered your
singing
question. No,
you said you were singing in the park.
Kept bringing her up, and I'll talk about her. But I'm not bringing. I'm talking about the 11 I was with after her. Okay. And then you just want to keep talking about the Packer. I'll answer your questions, but no, I'm not trying to talk about her.
Okay, we're not going to talk about the Packer.
I told you that was the great thing about being in Sosua, man. It's just easy to get over one because you just a text or a phone call away from being with another.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, it was like, writing a country song. I'm gonna F you right out of my mind.
Oh. What was that song that you were telling me about the other day? If you knew your age, you would leave her.
Hey, no,
I make you a believer.
Don't mess up that song. That's a great song. That was inspired by Clint Eastwood.
You go bull riding to that song? No, let me stop.
The line is, it goes, many moons I have lived, my body's weathered and worn. Ask yourself how old you'd be if you didn't know the day you were born. That's some pretty deep shit, man.
Who sings this song again?
It was written by
Billy Ray.
No shit. If you didn't ask me, I would have known.
Lil Whitman? Marcus Garvey.
Shit, give me a minute. It doesn't matter. It was by a country singer. I don't even listen to the stuff anymore. But anyhow, no, like I said, it was something that 93-year-old Clint Eastwood had said. How do you? Because what he said was, someone had asked him how he handles being that old, and he said, when he wakes up in the morning, he said, don't let the old man in.
He letting him in now. His ass is 95.
Now he's 93 years old and still making movies, so apparently he's not. He's living his life every day.
He wearing a diaper, though. Depends. So, yeah. No, it's a good line. Say the line again for the fans.
Ask yourself how old you'd be if you didn't know the day you were born.
It's a deep line. Not gonna lie.
So I liked it.
It's a deep line.
Toby Keith, I think.
Toby Keith?
I think that's who wrote that song. Name of the song, if you looked it up, it's called "Don't Let the Old Man In."
Yeah, a lot of people responding like, "Oh man, it's a good line."
It hit me hard when I heard it. When I heard that line, and I heard that, and I said, "Oh man," 'cause you hear that. It doesn't matter what kind of music it is. You hear a certain line, and it's like, oh man, that's a good line. So,
Heavy.
I
Damn, you got a new one? What am I gonna do with you?
I keep
What am I
waiting for
gonna
my
do with
boss.
you? What am I gonna do with this guy?
I keep waiting for my boss to fire me. He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's
So,
he's on the live right now.
yeah. He won't fire me, no matter what I do.
No-
But
Unbelievable. The great Ron Do. So you looking forward to Halloween?
yeah, no, I am. I'd look anytime I come back. That's why I got to book my before I leave the suit. I got to have my airfare to go back because I can't come back here not having something to look forward to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm all like I said. I already had my airfare paid, my airfare and my Airbnb paid for. But I told you I canceled where I was staying because James was good to me, man. He canceled somebody just so I could have his place when I go back.
That's always dope when they have that done for you.
So anyhow, I appreciate what he done for me. That's a
Mm-hmm.
great place. That's a great place to stay.
That's always dope. You got to build up a relationship though. There's a lot of money you're spending before you get to that level though. That's the same place.
He said it might be Willie Nelson. Actually, Willie Nelson also sang it. So if you Googled it or YouTube, whatever, you would see that Willie Nelson sang it. You'll find 1,000 videos of different people just singing it. Toby Keith's the one to actually come out with it. But it's it's a great song.
What? How does it? Damn.
It's Don't Let the Old Man In. Don't let the old man in.
Don't let the old man in.
And that's good advice, like I said, for anybody, man. Don't sit around the house. Get out and live your life. Get up and, that's what he says. Get up and go outside. Don't let the old man in. So
Came up immediately.
yeah, it's a pretty powerful song, man. I mean, it
Willie
hit me
Nelson.
hard when I
Yeah.
heard it.
Toby
Well,
Keith.
Willie's got a version. Toby Keith's the one who wrote it. So that was the first version.
Toby Keith is dead? Damn.
No, he is not dead. Toby Keith is not dead.
Somebody
how
from
many
Jersey wouldn't say that.
wouldn't,
A real Holly dude don't listen to country.
huh? I started out listening to country in Jersey, and in Mount Holly, of course, New Jersey Nomads too. Huh?
How'd you grow up in the 70s and not listening to disco?
I did.
Oh,
I
okay.
did, but I listened to country only because of my father as well. My father was in the music business. How I ended up in Tennessee,
Mm-hmm.
and
Elvis.
was through my father.
Mm.
But no, I listened to everything. Especially growing up in Jersey. But I listened to everything back then.
Did you listen to the live when we were talking about the Thailand thing and the Thailand?
I listened to. I told you I worked. I got that truck done, putting that new U joint and that new hub assembly and everything on it. But I set the phone down. But I was listening to you. No,
Right.
that was a good live, man. That was good. That was a good live. Well, and that was New Jersey Nomad that went live with you down in Brazil, was it not, or who?
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, it's what I thought. It's what I thought. And what was that guy's name? That was wasn't he in Thailand talking?
Mikey Stories. That's my
Mikey Stories.
Thailand. That's my Thailand delegate.
Yeah, he was in Thailand though, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. He lives there.
Yeah. No, that was a good live. I started to type that, said no, that was a good live, when they left.
Yeah,
I
it's a
really
good dude.
enjoyed that. Well, I stayed on. I didn't even try to get up because I'm like,
He's a good dude.
needed some new life,
He's a good man.
Like, like Tony Smith, needed to get Tony Smith up there.
He came.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. That's what I'm saying. Needed some new, new talking points, new people coming up.
Yeah, he's
So I'd rather just listen to them than me.
29. What else, huh? Shout out to 29. Hit the like button, 29. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Yeah.
So what part of Jersey did you live? I lived in Mount Holly. If you're
Please don't get
familiar
us
with
started on
that.
Mount Holly again. We done heard everything we need to know
He asked the question.
from
He
the
asked the
county
question.
bird to the big fire in the haystack of Jersey to the New Jersey Devil. New Jersey Devil came from Holly.
New Jersey Devil.
Don't let the old man change your depends. Yeah, man, but yeah, we do like nice light conversation. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. 950. $TMI 950. Hit the cash app. Represent for your boy. 11.99, 99, 99.
So if I go for Songkran next year, if I go ahead and get my airfare booked, so you're gonna come over there when I'm there.
Man, listen, I don't know what be going on in this house from month to month. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
So
You heard that before? You know what I'm talking about or no? No, you don't know.
what's that?
It's a jungle sometimes. That makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Nah, you don't know.
Nope.
It's a rap song.
Mm.
You don't listen to no rap.
I don't listen to anything anymore, believe it or not. My radio is off on my truck. I haven't turned it on so long. I don't listen to anything no more.
You ain't got no radio at the job? You just be
If I do, then yeah, I've got it on like 70s rock. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at,
right.
mostly. And that's what I listen to. I listen to Spotify, and that's what if I listen to it, but I don't listen to it all the time.
You funny when I told you I took 3 bags to Thailand, you were like, 1 for your hats?
I know you got to have one old suitcase just for hats. Because every time you go on live or any video, you got a different hat on totally. And then like you
No.
go to the damn store in Thailand, what are you looking at? Hats.
I was just browsing. I was browsing. I could browse. My women can't complain.
If
So,
if you
let me ask you a
if you
question.
live there, somebody could open up a whole new open new hat store just for you. They'd only need one
Yeah.
customer, be you.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Are you a one-woman man?
No. Could I
You're a
be?
cheater.
I'm not saying I couldn't be. No.
You're,
When I never cheated.
what?
When I was married, I never cheated. Never did. And that's the truth. Uh,
Well, to be a
but
one-woman,
but what I'm trying to say, that's not the kind of relationship I'm looking for now.
what you looking for?
I enjoy the short time fun and then hanging out with my friends. That's one of the things I give it up to Sosua.
Rico Toro
Got
said the same thing.
I've got a million friends when I'm there. And I said, if I want a relationship, I'd rather have my friendships. And that's the ones I can trust.
Facts.
If I'm going to put trust in it, I'm going to put trust in my friendships, not in the women that I'm spending a little bit of short time with. It's kind of hard to have a relationship, a real, and I'm talking about a true, deep, meaningful relationship with the chicas. You just can't, and like I said, I limited myself. And like I said, it's kind of, like with this last one with the Packer, I was not committed to it.
Yes, you was.
No, I mean, I was not committed to trusting her.
Okay. Okay.
Like I said, I did enjoy her company. The time we spent together was good. So
And then you beat her. No. I wonder what she's doing now. You know?
do what?
No, so I wonder what she's doing now.
I'm not even going to ask you. I know you're talking about the Packer.
No.
Who?
Negative.
Yam 1 or Yam 2? Did you number them? Is that what you did? You went over there. Did you call them?
I'm
Hey,
going back,
Yam
baby.
1.
I'm going
Huh?
back, baby. Going back, baby. To complete my mission, like when Luke went to the Dagobah system. I'm going back. R.I.P. Rico Toro. Word up. Going back, baby. Uptown, baby.
Yeah, I liked your La Familia shirt you had on. Was that
That was
yesterday or 2 days
that
ago?
that was the Rico Toro shirt.
I know it was his shirt. That's what
Okay.
and I saw that Greg at Flip Flops
Yeah.
was selling them or was going to sell them shirts. I don't think he has them yet.
There's about, I think, 9 people that got shirts.
That was a cool shirt. I don't know if was that his idea to come up with the Dominican flag in the
Yeah,
bull, because that was a
he had
pretty cool
help, but
symbol,
yeah,
man.
he had help, but yeah, it was dope. That was the Rico Toro edition. Was it another one? Don't drink no more. Please, there's children on the route to your home. Don't drink anymore, please. For the
Ain't
children.
no damn children come to
Please.
my house. Ain't
No, not to the
children come
house.
to my house. Ain't got to
Not-
corrupt nobody.
Don't kill any walking guards. Please. Please.
Yeah, I'll quit when you quit vaping.
So, we've been
I
through
mean,
that
you
scenario.
I mean, you did how many videos of you going to the vape store? I had to sit and watch you pick out, bongo berries.
Bongos? Dingleberries? You said dingleberries?
Yeah, there you go. Dingleberry vape. You like couldn't get the exact flavor you wanted.
No.
And I mean they had, marijuana's legal now in Pattaya, is it not?
Oh, there's 3 on every corner.
That's what I'm talking about. And you're like, why you at them other vape shops?
I smoke weed, but I don't smoke it like that. I'll probably like 4 or 5
Because
times a year.
there was a girl here, and that's what she'd get all the time. She'd get them doggone THC vape pens, and they were all right. Because of course, I don't know if I'd want to hit them every day, but no, I kind of like them.
Right. But you smoke marijuanas.
Yeah, not every day.
You and Tom smoking the wacky tobacco?
Not Tom at all. Tom not smoking anything. Tom barely drinks. I mean, he'll drink a beer, he'll drink some wine, but not every day.
Right. Yeah. I had to catch myself.
Ronnie M. It's funny. I think you and I were talking about. Was it you and I talking about that, or maybe another friend? I got different people that know me in different stages of my life.
Mhm.
When I grew up in Jersey, when I lived in Mount Holly, everyone called me Ronnie because I was young at that time.
Mhm.
And even here, there's a lot of people here in Tennessee. When I first moved here, they call me Ronnie. So to this day, they call me Ronnie. Then I went in the military, and I got a bunch of people. I had a buddy that I was in basic with, went to jump school with, and there. He called me drunk yesterday, and I was working, and we talked like 4 hours on the phone, like he's still rambling and talking. But anyhow, and everyone I was in military with called me by my last name, called me Meredith,
Mhm.
and he still does. All of them still do. The ones I talked
Did
to.
you have any rank in the military? You have a rank?
Well, I was sergeant when I got out,
Okay.
and E5.
Okay.
And so now, and then, like I said, later, I went by Ron, just Ron. And then, like I said, everybody, calls me Ron at that point. So
Mhm.
that's kind of funny when he calls me Ronnie M. That's what I went by when I lived in Mount Holly, was Ronnie.
Mm.
So I don't care. I haven't, like I said, it would sound strange to me if Joyner, the guy that called me yesterday, if he called me Ron, it would sound strange to me if he didn't call me anything but Meredith. Because
Mhm.
that's just, in the military, it's what you do. You call each other by their last name.
Right. Yeah. Thanks for your service. Word up. All military. Thank you for your services, brother.
Well, thank you.
215, Kit Carson, all the good men that had the balls to enlist.
So that's another thing that's great about Sosua. On Pedro Posanta, they put that little VA clinic right there, man. That's pretty damn cool. And great people in there that are running it. And they text me. They text me all the time. They text me yesterday. Want to know how I was after my chemo treatments.
In your era, were they coming to pick you up like 3 a.m.?
When I what?
When they coming to get you at your house to come take you to the military.
Say this one more time. Who's coming to my house to get me at 3 a.m.?
When you enlisted, right, in Tennessee, because that's where you're from, Tennessee.
No,
when you enlisted,
I enlisted in Mount Holly. I enlisted in Mount Holly because I was living in Mount Holly. See,
and they
you
couldn't
don't
find
know. You don't know nothing about
and they
me.
couldn't find
Just
you in
because
Mount
I live
Holly.
here now. No, I went back. I moved. Yeah, I moved here pretty young, but I went back and I was living in Jersey. I enlisted in Mount Holly, and I flew out from Philadelphia.
Okay,
So
so
I
I'm saying,
left. I flew from Philly, and I flew to El Paso, Texas, and it was in El Paso at Fort Bliss, Texas, is where I did basic training.
okay, no, I'm just because I remember hearing stories that they came to get people like 3 a.m. in the morning.
No. I flew out. Like I said, I flew from Philadelphia to Fort Bliss or to El Paso, and then they picked me up at the airport at El Paso, and then took me in, and then it was like, well, it wasn't 3. I think it was 5 in the morning that they come in beating on the trash can to wake us up,
Mm-hmm.
and then of course from there they take you at different stages to go get your haircut, to go get your uniforms issued, and all that crap, And then after you get all that taken care of, then they march you up on the hill to where your drill sergeants are, and that's where it all starts.
Mm.
And what they call the duffel bag drag.
The duffel bag drag.
Yeah. When you're sitting there and you're looking at all these guys, you're looking around and you're seeing all these little 18, 19-year-olds. They've never been away from mama and daddy, and and they're all peeing down their legs, and
Mm-hmm.
because you're getting screamed and yelled at, and they're keeping you up half the night. They come in there and wake you up 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and they just psychological bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
What was this? Frontier Airlines was banned from their comments. I didn't even see what he
Yeah,
said, man.
it's that same guy, man.
Oh, I didn't even see what he said, because, like I said, he's the one that said thank you for your service.
Yeah, but he does that.
No,
Does something
but
nice, and you get out of carried away.
but no. Like I said, it's a troll. But
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
anyhow, where were we? But no, like I said, I don't regret joining the military. I didn't make a career of it. It was just a different stage. We all got stages of our lives, different things that we do, and we grow from them and become different people along the way.
Did you ever go to any of your high school reunions?
No.
No, that's right. You did high school in Tennessee.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was supposed to obviously go to RV. If New Jersey Nomad knows that. And but no, I went here, but no, I did not.
Uh-huh.
I just, like I said, I don't look back as much as I do. I look forward.
Right.
So trolls are people too.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a new one, or was that him?
Mm-hmm.
Same guy. Same
He's
question.
got,
What's that?
he's got a million of them, dog.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, New Jersey Nomad, my brother from Mount Holly. Same
No, it's
question,
not.
Ronnie.
You're from
Can
Tennessee.
you tame a wild seagull? Definitely not. Definitely not. If you're gonna be with one like that, it's gonna be a business transaction. It definitely is.
You wasn't talking like that before.
I didn't say that. Why? How was I not talking like that before?
You
Give me
had
an example.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you want to talk about the Packer again? What I'm saying. Would I have been with her? Yes, but it would have been a business transaction. That's what I said. In my mind,
I agree.
I was
agree.
not going to move. See, now that doesn't stop the fact I enjoyed, RV, Rancocas Valley Regional High School. Yeah, he looks like he would like the Haitian chicks. Absolutely, I do like. I've been with many. I got no problem with the Haitians. I think they're a lot calmer, a lot sweeter.
You been with the 30-year-old Haitians?
Probably no. No, I know I've not been with any 30-year-old in the DR.
Jesus Christ.
No, I've not been with any 30-year-old. Man, I'm going to tell you, they age very quickly in the DR. They do. What?
Nothing.
A seagull conservative? Well, don't ever put conservative next to my name. I can tell you that right now. I'm as liberal as they come.
So you plan on going for the Super Bowl as well? Shout out to regular
I,
Dagler.
I will be back in Sosua in February. Like I said, I'm counting months here on my next chemotherapy 3-round session. It should be in January, so and partially February. So I'm looking like the second week of February. So whenever Super Bowl is going to be in February, yeah. If it's going to be past the second week, like past the 15th or 16th, then I'll be there.
Yo, New Jersey Nomad, you play fantasy football? We got 8 spots available for TMI's fantasy football. Who is down? Down? James Brown? Who's
It's going to be
down?
a business trust. I need them in their
A lot
prime.
of
Yeah,
sports
well, that's it.
guys in the
Need them in
travel
their.
league.
That's exactly. And to me, their prime is 18 to 23. That's about it. I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio right there.
Unbelievable. A killer. No, it's not. How many more weeks until Sosua champ? It's hard to tell right now, dog.
I
Trying to
thought you
put
told me you're going to be there when I'm there in
no,
October.
no, 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 no. Yeah, for sure. That goes without saying. I might go before that.
Oh. Okay. But
I
you,
mean,
no doubt, no doubt, you're gonna be there Halloween.
100%.
Okay.
I mean, God willing.
So no, I
Oh
already, like I
wow.
said, I'm on my ticket. I'll be there October 21st until November 9th. And I was actually, believe it or not, looking at moving that November 9th to a little bit longer. If I could, even though I lose the money
You
because I
better
bought
change it
that.
now. If you change it now, you ain't gonna lose your money.
No, I already looked. I can't change. I can't. I buy them
Call them.
those plane
Call them and
tickets.
tell them. Call them and tell them they made the mistake. I do that to JetBlue all the time.
What do you tell them?
I was like, yo,
New Jersey Nomad, I'm pulling up Hollywood. Hey, are you really gonna be there in Halloween? Because I'm there. I'm
we
already
don't want to
paying
hear
for it.
no Holly talk. I want to hear no
We're
more
gonna talk about
goddamn.
Mount Holly, right?
You was there for 2 weeks, summer vacation, and you sit on my live talking about Holly for 3 years. 2 weeks, and I got to hear 3 years worth of conversation about Holly. Drunk, throwing your beer cans at kids passing by on their bicycles, pissing in the driveway of your shop. Huh?
These kids don't ride bicycles, man. They ride 4-wheelers.
Damn.
Man.
You
See,
definitely
I
in the
miss Mount
country.
Holly, man. We all had bicycles, Mount Holly, man. That's a great town to ride bicycles in. I don't even think they sell bicycles here.
You would know. You from Tennessee.
All these kids know here, 4-wheelers and frog gigging.
Would you
You know
know
what?
if you're
You
from
know what
Holly?
frog? You know what frog gigging is?
No, sir. I'm from New York. I
Well,
don't
they
know
go out
anything
and
about no
they
frog.
go out into the creeks in the middle of the night with these like little 3 spikes on the end of a stick, and they like shine their flashlight till they see the eyes of frogs, and they stab them, and they come in, they cut the legs off. And
Nah,
some crazy.
listen.
Listen. These are crazy deliverance people here, man. I'm telling
Deliverance. Yeah, by Burt Reynolds. Squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig. Disgusting scene in the movie. It'll make
How
somebody.
early? How early am I gonna be there? October 21st, so about 10 days before Halloween. October 21st, I'll be there. Staying at Club Residential. So yeah, I'll be somewhere on Pedro Clasante every night, whether I'm at King's or Schlemmer Stubes or
Right.
so. No, I'll be out there somewhere every night. Easy to get hold of.
I can't believe none of you ducks play fantasy football. Ain't nobody else out there that play fantasy football. That's crazy to me. None of you guys play fantasy football. We got 8 spots left for the TMI fantasy football.
New Jersey Nomad plays.
Oh, no, we don't. He didn't say
Yes,
nothing
he
about that.
does. Yes, he did.
Oh, he said, put me in the league. Okay.
See?
That's another chump. I'm about to beat on. Only one I think I mean a little problem is chicken burrito.
He definitely
He could
won't
have
be
gone
there
early in
Halloween.
October.
Well, I'll be there. Okay. Well, I'll be there, like I said, till October 21st. So I don't know what time you're
We
getting there,
got
but
7 spots left for the
Hey,
TMI
where's
Fantasy
Gil
Football
been?
League.
Where's Gil been?
Probably working.
Yeah,
I
but I mean,
spoke. I spoke. I
he
spoke
ain't
to
been
him. I
on no
spoke to him.
live, man. I've been watching and listening to your lives, and
I spoke to him 3 days ago.
I think he's supposed to be there Halloween, right?
Chicken Burrito playing. D Blake is playing.
New Jersey
Uh,
Nomad.
New Jersey Nomad. Leave him alone, man. Holly, and you ain't even from there. Got an encyclopedia with Jersey in it talking about Holly.
Shit, there ain't nothing about my Holly I don't know. Every memory I got in my head is from Mount Holly.
I'm forgetting a person. It was Chicken Burrito, D Blake, New Jersey Devil. It was one more person.
New Jersey Devil.
New Jersey Devil said he was playing. D Blake said he was playing. Chicken Burrito said he was playing.
You better not come in last.
There's a person, T.M.I, you better not, never. Nah, I'm not gonna front. Last year I came in seventh though. Who else said they was playing in TMI Fantasy, TMI YouTube League Fantasy Football? I'm missing somebody. Said I had 8, right? Or did I miscount? Chicken Burrito, D Blake, New Jersey Devil. Somebody else said that. Anybody remember anything I said? I gotta go back to watch the live. Oh, and 215. That's right. Another one. I'm gonna beat on him.
215.
215. Yeah, he plays fantasy football. You don't watch football, right?
Do what?
So you don't watch football, right? Just bull riding.
Yeah, but I don't play fantasy football.
All these people here, they don't. Nobody.
I told you I had two
No,
PSLs. I had two PSLs to the Titans.
what's that
You
mean?
know what? Private seat license. You couldn't buy season tickets without owning the seats. You had to buy the seats. So I
Okay.
owned 2 seats at Titan Stadium, and that's the only way you could buy season tickets was by owning the seats.
I want to catch it. I mean, it's gonna be impossible. But I'm gonna try to catch a game. They don't have ESPN in Asia. That's crazy to me.
Oh, you can't get it on any satellite?
No, no. We got 7 spots left. You sissies. TMI Fantasy Football. Hit the like button. Y'all sitting there. Y'all ain't hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button now. Hit the Cash App. $ TMI 950. I got you, dog. I ain't gonna forget you. You my dog, dog.
215. You already called him out.
Yeah, that's an easy win, right? That's a Vic right there.
Oh shit!
Huh? Somebody call the cops. Guy's drunk. He's throwing his wrench. Some
No,
of the
I'm
kids.
trying to set the alarm, man.
Don't put the code on there. All these psychos. Don't put your code in there.
No, you don't have to put the code to set it. All you gotta do is push away and it'll come on.
Oh, okay. Well, don't show nothing important. But you definitely are going to
I'm
get
gonna give my
a
social
dude.
security number and
The dude's gonna be spending like 9 hours breaking the code to that thing.
oh shit.
Losers.
I got some parts delivered I got put inside. Hold on a minute.
Got
Because I
7
think it's
spots
supposed to
left.
rain.
You can you guys the TMI Football League. 9 spots in the TMI Fantasy Football League with the 36 out there. Because you know they're gonna be biting my forte. Come on, y'all. 9 spots. Damn. I don't know why, man. These dudes aren't athletes. These dudes ain't sports watchers. The Travel League I'm telling you, it's dominated by nerds. No sports players. That's crazy. That's crazy. No athletics, no athleticism. You know why? Because the bullies was on playing the football. I know. They only show any Pacquiao highlights in Thailand. That's funny. That's hilarious, regular Declan. Is he not? He's Filipino, I thought. He ain't from Thailand. And he started his boxing, well, the base, but he was boxing in Cali. Hit the like button, y'all. 32 of y'all. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950 for $11.99. Hit the like button, like, subscribe, and share. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
T.M.I. Cash App 950. Send all your life savings.
$, send your life savings. I go on the live and I tell people I'm from Holly, but I'm really from Tennessee. Where's the horse? Go get the horse. Let me stop.
I used to have a horse.
Damn, rich. See, stuff like that you don't hear dudes talk about. You know how much it costs to feed a horse? A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Horse is a horse.
But you got to call the vet. The vet's time.
Did you ride this animal, or what
Oh,
did you do
yeah,
with this
yeah.
animal?
Southern Fortune was his name.
Did you kill him? What'd you do with him?
I sold him.
Hey, dog, you left your garage and went to the front of your house. What's going on?
Yes, I did, man. Look at that. Look how country did. Let me see. Can I flip
Your
this thing?
garage is in your house. You live in your
Look
garage.
how country, man. Look how country.
You live in your. Wait.
I own both properties. I see. I own this house since 1988, and then I bought the land next to it, and I built the shop back in 1998. So yeah, I own both pieces of property, and yeah, I can walk to work, man. So I can drink all I want to.
It's a shame. That's a man with the you don't know that song either.
Got
It's
my
a
Cracker Barrel rocking chairs out here.
Cracker Barrel Rock. What was that you said? Frog
Frog gigging.
frog frog gigging.
Yeah, look up what a frog gig is. It looks like you want, like a 3 spike little thing.
Some kind of prison term in solitary. Couple of inmates going in. Fantasy football, y'all. We got 7 spots open. Hit me in the comments. 7 spots open for the T.M.I. Fantasy Football League.
So you try and go back to the DR before October?
I could do a hot one. I don't know yet. I don't know. I gotta get. I'm trying to get this paper up, man.
Well, that's me. I mean, I don't have money. So that the damn, it's the airfare for me.
You got money though. You had a horse. You know how much it costs to feed a horse? Of course.
No, I don't have money.
Had. I don't know what you did with it. Gave it to that girl.
No, man. I'm telling you, she didn't cost me hardly any money at all. And I probably underpaid her. She was with me a week when I was down this past time. And when she left, she didn't ask for anything. But before she got on motor, I just gave her 5,000 pesos, which wasn't much. She was with me a week, but that's all the money I'm at with her. I'm not out any money with her.
That's very few travelers can say that.
That's what I'm talking about, man. She was next level. She was playing a whole different game. She was playing the long term. That's all I figure. She was playing.
Party. A lot of people can't sing that song.
Do you go to Flip Flop Party? Do I? I did not last year, but
I've been to 1, 2.
I may go this year. Who at BS Move? Who are you? I seen you said something a while ago. Why don't you come up on the live?
I don't think he's ever been on. He might be at work.
You never know. But no, I was at Flip Flop almost every day while I was there. I was just there for 17 days, and I was there almost every day eating breakfast. I like Flip Flops.
Get her a visa so you can have her on your porch with you.
On your porch. Yeah, look, I got her own rocking chair right there, man. Like that's her rocking chair.
She'd have played the game right. She'd have been right there.
No. I wouldn't have brought her here because I don't want to be here either.
Facts.
You know, I'm sorry. I mean, all these negative people in the DR, man, I love the DR. I mean, I absolutely love it. You know, if you want to let it get to you, all, you know, if you're going to sit there and sulk because they played a scam on you, they did this, they did that, learn from it, move on. You know, uh,
See
I
how it
love,
work.
I love the DR. Love everything about it. You know, if I want to sit there and talk about any place, I can sit here and talk about this little community right here. I can call out all the negative stuff about it. I can talk about Mount Holly. I can talk about Texas. I can talk about, you know, Long Island. Call out all the negative stuff. But
Yes, sir.
it's just a matter of perspective, man. If what you want to focus on, if that's the kind of person you want to be. But I don't look at Sosua and call out everything I don't like about it. I focus on everything I do like about it, and I do. I love Sosua, love it. That's what makes it so hard for me to want to go anywhere else, because I find everything, you know, that makes me happy. I find right there in Sosua. You know, from the women to the friendships to the, you know, just a total package. Love it. Don't need any place else. If I never went any place else in my life, I think I could die happy right in Sosua.
That's deep. That's deep.
So, you know, if I go someplace else, it's not because I'm looking, you know, to find someplace better. And I can tell that in a lot of people, you know, oh, you need to try this, you need to try this, you need to go to Nairobi, you need to go, you know, I mean, like, you know, well,
Nairobi.
that's what it is. They do. Like, hey, you know, T.M.I, you need to go to Nairobi, you need to go to Sudan, you need to go, you know, like, why do you need to go all these places? It
I'm not
makes you
gonna front
happy.
though. When I went to Thailand, that was a definitely. I was on the edge of my seat like the entire flight. And then when I got through customs, I was like, "Here we go."
Yeah, you know,
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button.
I'm not going to say I wouldn't like it, but man, I'm going to tell you, it's got to be over the top for me to like it any more than I like Sosua, because I love Sosua.
Mm.
I'll defend it every day. You
The
know,
18-year-olds.
now you said it, not me. You take a when you take a picture of the schedule and it says born in 2005, and you're like, oh
I don't have those problems, but yeah, I get it. I get
yeah,
what you're saying. You know,
Jeebus is not gonna like me.
Jeepers. All right, I'm about to cut this live. Shout out to
Uh,
everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming down. Hit this Cash App dollar
I
sign TMI 950. Represent for your boy.
sell your car, sell your house, and all your money.